to let you know when. Don't count on me,
I'll do it again.
Don't count on me.
Don't count on
The
me.
point you're missing. Don't count on me, 'cause I'm not listening. No good at claw, middle class, right. And I don't give a shit about nothing. You see it on the corner talking all like a puppet. But you don't make sense from all the cash you be huffing. 'Cause if the egg don't stay, you'll be ringing off the hook. You're on the headline. What in a telephone bar like song with distortion. Drinking proportion. The fact that said my mom should have had an abortion. I don't wanna waste my time, become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line, become another victim of your conformity. Back down, casualty of society. Victim of your conformity. Back down.
Who were those character slots? There was 2 extra ones, man. I think... Hold on. A new patch dropped. Patch notes, I should say. Let's see. Added 2 more character slots for a total of 8. Newspaper. Added tip line, press. Added reporting system access, accessed using /press. Newspaper employees cannot access the citizen registry. Added in-game senior reporter role. Okay, but like, does this mean we're finally gonna get a fucking unbiased press? Or is it gonna be the same paper pusher? The fake news. They're all working together. It's the fake news. Are we gonna get an actual fucking press system? Pay raised to $8 for reporters, $12 for senior. That's not bad. How much does a normal deputy make? 12? I don't remember. Some medical offices now have storage available. That's cool. Notes now expire if left untouched. 2 weeks in towns. 1 month outside of towns. RIP all of the gravestones. Rooms can now contain 20 more pieces of furniture. They added a /perma feature. Any player can search someone when they do /perma. W. W update. W. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nemo. Bum 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 bum. I know there's a lot of people on the server that like play multiple characters at a time. I can't, man. I don't know how they do it. I was able to balance like an outlaw and a deputy for a while. I can't. 8 characters? Gonna be insane. Carryables can no longer be placed in banks. Should have stayed on that one hand. What did I have? I had a fucking 15. He flipped an 18. I would have been fucked. Blackjack's just not my game, guys. I just need to stick to craps. I gotta stick to what I know best. You know, the other day I logged onto Zero just because I was missing gambling. And I went into the Saint Denis boat, the casino boat. At like 3 a.m. with $500, and I walked out with $3,500. Guys, I think if I went to a real casino, just hear me out, and I used my craps technique that I use on Wild, I would become a gajillionaire. I haven't tested it yet. It might be worth the test, though. Listen, all I know is I played craps with my family when we went on vacation like a year and a half ago, and I did my craps technique that I do on Wild, and I kid you not, like no bullshit. You know, we weren't playing for real money, we were just playing with chips. The stack I had was unbelievable, undeniable. So it definitely would work at a real casino. Who the hell is that?
Sometimes Hank. He gets a little more rare with him, and Mason.
We robbed her. You guys remember we robbed her?
I don't know everything. At least glad the deal was through. Hello.
Hi, person I do not know.
Hi, person that definitely didn't rob me once.
Ah, you remember that.
I've been robbed before, I don't give a fuck. It was a while ago.
We made up for it. We wouldn't have been able to do this without the Butcher of Baja.
The fucking what?
The Butcher of Baja.
Sorry.
I wouldn't laugh about that. He killed 25 people.
Jesus
pencil.
Christ. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hold it against you anyway.
When the pencil broke, he bashed their head in with a sharpener.
No, I don't like talking about these things in public, Seth.
I just had a talk with the law, kid. They don't care about Michael Lynch.
So then he was a piece of shit.
Yeah, I rode through town and Mary walked up to him. I'm assuming she tried to, get the upper hand on me, thinking I was go to prison or something. Little does she know that the law loved me.
Wait, what?
You remember that Mary
We could
woman
do
that
no
I met her?
fucking wrongs.
No, I don't remember.
Well, you're probably wondering why Sunshine and them were here, right?
They spoke about this whole redemption thing and all this shit, and Wyatt said that he's been doing good. He doesn't want to leave. And Sunshine said, "Oh well, you trying to make a liar out of me, Wyatt?" And then it was a whole thing. That's what I know.
Mary was the one who invited them here. Mary, who I hired and gave a life and purpose. Mary, who sat on the porch countless times saying that she would ride out on the goons to protect the ranch. Mary, who refused to listen to orders and countlessly got herself in trouble. Well, you would have thought that. Turns out she was getting real friendly with the enemy. She invited them here. Probably aided them in the hopes they would kill me and you so she could take the ranch for herself.
She
You know
wants
why
the
she
ranch
did
for
it?
herself. Wonderful. Another fucking
wanna
person
know
who wants my
why
home.
she
Great. I
did it?
love this. It's wonderful. It's like it never
You want to
fucking
know
ends.
why she did it?
Why?
Because I didn't say thank you, MJ. I didn't say thank you because she came back to the ranch and fed the cows. Apparently I didn't care about the ranch because I didn't say thank you, even though every day I was riding out and risking my life for it. My people's lives. Mason lost his family for this shit.
I know. He telegrammed me.
But because I didn't say thank you, she turned coat. Started helping bloodthirsty, cold-hearted murderers.
And I fucking lost sleep. I'm supposed to get fucking 8 hours a day, man.
I thought it's 8 hours a night.
Nah, I'm nocturnal. Like a wombat.
Okay. Well, I will probably end up bumping into this Mary and having a fucking talk, which always seems to end with me getting fucked up, no matter how carefully I try to phrase everything.
Oh, this is the one time I'm gonna make a fucking executive decision.
We'll
MJ,
have a
and she ain't
talk,
coming here.
alright.
She's banned from the
We'll have a
ranch.
talk.
Put that
I'm
thing
trying
away.
to, and now everything's said and
Thank
done.
you.
I'm trying to, stop taking copious amounts of cocaine mixed with fungus tea, and I'm trying to be a better person for the sake of everybody here. Make sure this actually works, right? Try and change the West. Actually enact my plan of, plaguing this place. Not in a violent way. I think I'm gonna try.
What do you mean plague
diplomacy,
in this place?
Maybe. I meant taking out the plague,
Okay.
purging.
It made
the
it sound
plague.
for a second like you were the plague, and I was very concerned
No,
about...
no, I'm not going to poison the water supply. Although
Yeah,
I did
please don't
think
do
about
that.
it. But what I was saying is,
Okay, let's read this, guys.
Mary is the one thing that I will not change on.
Tip line,
I will
Crossroads
not
of
give her a
Fate.
second chance. She's not coming
Van
here
Horn's Got
to work.
Talent. Victory on
If she does not
SCSD
refuse
Street.
to leave and never come back, she
Saint
is going
Denis
to
is
die.
booming. Lunchtime lockdown. Goons hammered again. Blackwater was lit up by gunfire
After
on
that,
Friday as the
I
goons
promise
rode
I'll
into
be
town
better.
proclaiming their desire to kill their what the fuck? Their desire
Then I
to
hope
kill
she
their
stays away.
long-standing enemy Hank Hammer and friends.
She
With
won't.
Hammer coming out on top until recently, both Goons
Why?
and Mr. Hammer
'Cause I'm
were in
just trying to think
Sisika,
like her,
but it
and she
appears
probably
that their
believes she's done
hotheads
too much for this
were not
place just to
cooled
let
by
it slip.
time away. Out of
She probably
respect
thinks
for the
she's
good
owed
people of
something.
the crossing, Mr. Hammer has stated he will be avoiding towns
As for
should
me and her have
guns
a difference of opinion, she ain't owed
ring
the
out
ranch, she ain't
again.
even own a job. She's owed a small little ball of lead. Passing through a temple and out the back.
If she did invite them back, if she invited the people who dug up my son's fucking corpse back here, then she is owed absolutely fucking nothing.
She fucking already did, MJ.
I know, just.
Oh, is that who I'm waiting on?
Oh, fucking wolves.
Help me. Come on, kid, they're gonna eat the damn sheep.
My PvP's not working.
Come on. Mango. Come on. Chop, chop. Help me, boy. Help me.
Why can't I hit him?
Why is it so much?
Come here, you fucking mutt. Ugh.
Fuck off.
Take this, you piece of fucking shit. Die, 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 die.
It's dead. It's gone. I think we're the ones with the plagues. Now how it like
He
with
broke my
Moses it
damn
was
axe
like
with his
a
head.
plague of like locusts and frogs and stuff. I think we're getting wolves.
You know, that's a big wolf pack right there, but before then we've had 3 others in the past 10 minutes.
It is a lot of wolves.
The goons must be testing our resolve, domesticating
think-
wolves and sending them here.
Do you think that any of them have the patience to train wolves? Maybe Sunshine does. Butch, no.
They
I
sent the
mean,
Del
why-
Lobos after us.
I think the
No.
growler just growls at him and becomes the alpha of the pack. He just sits there, damn motherfucker, damn you, and they listen to him.
Oh, the guy who sounds like he fucking
He eats
gurgles
gravel,
charcoal.
yeah. Damn motherfucker, damn. Motherfucker, horse shit, motherfucker.
The one
You
who
taught that wolf a lesson with your
sounds like
kneecaps
he's
bonking
actively
him.
dying of something to do with his lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really mouthy, which is fun. He was here when
Yeah.
things happened. Him, Wyatt, some, I think Australian fella who sounded like he was in his, I don't know, mid to late 20s. It's really hard to tell with some people.
Miss McFarlane, has anyone ever told you you look like a freshly picked batch of peaches straight out of Georgia?
No, that's very specific. I have not been told that before.
I guess I'm the first.
They grow peaches in Georgia.
Yeah, I get my peaches down from Georgia.
Georgian gold.
That's money, dude.
Is there anything specific I needed to know?
I'm just gonna
Seth is God.
What?
I'm gonna start rapidly hiring people, a lot of people, and I'm gonna make them work and then take a little bit out of their pay because I'm not working the ranch anymore. I'm the boss. Second boss. I earned that, MJ. I earned that promotion.
You have.
You said
Congratulations.
I would be foreman if I did something. I forget what it was.
Should we tell her about the thing or not yet?
What thing?
You know, the thing we talked about yesterday that we said we won't tell the others yet. They're not ready.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Genuinely.
Alright, I'll take charge then. From Blackwater all the way down to Armadillo, there will be no crime.
Oh yeah, the safety net.
Okay. You know what?
We're gonna get
I can
ourselves
ask
2
questions later.
shiny fucking badges. You got the sheriff over there. That's the butcher of Bisbin.
Brisbane, there's an R in there, idiot.
Brisbane. And you got the marshal, the butcher
Hey,
of Baja.
fuck off. I'm the governor, goddammit. Yeah. Governor.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh, governor.
Yeah.
Stop saying it like that.
I'm really... MJ, you got a pocket watch?
I don't know
Oh,
if I have one.
and we've made
Do
a
I have one on me?
And we've signed a formal...
I do have one on me, actually.
We've signed a formal alliance with the overseers of Saint Denis, also known as the Ksinzs.
That is interesting. Okay. Who was it, like Cesare and them that signed it, or was it?
His name is Mr. DiCenzo. I forget his first name.
I feel like first names are quite important considering there's multiple DiCenzo.
It's whoever the kid wanted to speak to.
Yeah, we killed the bomber of Victory Street yesterday.
Yeah, someone bombed the city and I killed him. Purely self-defense though, he pulled his gun first and shot first. But I'm not gonna act like it, didn't have to be done. He bombed a couple buildings, real dangerous stuff. He was lucky
that is
nobody was
incredibly
inside.
dangerous.
Yeah,
real lucky.
miraculously, not a single soul was hurt, but he still needed to be put down. Just because what if?
Technically, all he was a vandal, but still, there was a lot of potential there to harm a lot of innocent people, so...
You know what? I don't have a badge. I'm not part of the SCTA anymore. You know what? That doesn't concern me at this point.
I already
I
told
will-
the law and they congratulated me.
Luckily, a majority of the people in Saint Denis are French, and it was, Napoleon died they were celebrating mourning his death, so they weren't in their houses and homes. It's really a miracle from God.
Are you a godly man?
Own apple tea.
Oh yeah, I am. I send people to meet God every day, MJ.
That isn't quite what I meant.
Yeah.
Everybody deserves their 10 seconds with the Lord.
Ten seconds.
Yep, that's all it takes. Walk up the stairs, get judged. Bam. Doors open or you get kicked back down.
If the Lord Almighty doesn't look at me and immediately go, damn, I put you through a lot, sorry about that, then I don't want to go through those fucking gates. I think I deserve an apology. Not from you two, you've done great. From God.
Well, the bad doings in life, they don't come from God, they come from the devil.
Yeah, maybe we were your apology.
I think God sent us to you, MJ. Speaking of God sending people, I think that's my date. Wait, what the fuck? No, that's a big burly man.
Howdy. I'm looking to talk to the lady of the premises.
Sure.
Howdy, Miss McFarlane.
Howdy. How's it
I was
going?
wondering if you were able to speak to me for a moment.
Sure, we can talk about one of the trees.
Marvelous. Howdy, kid.
Yeah, hello, Butch.
How quick are you, huh?
You want to see me draw?
Ooh. Yeah,
You want to see me do it again?
maybe some other time.
Is that a pink one?
Yeah, it actually belongs to her.
Oh, give me a break. He's gonna give it back.
Rather innocent. You might want to write that down.
I just thought it was a metaphor, a symbol for how he reformed it, you know? You know,
Talking about God
we
and the
shoulda-
devil, and the fucking devil knocks on the door.
we should have asked for a third demand. Butch and Sunshine had to walk around with flowers in their hair.
I take Sunshine as the person that would do that proudly. I don't know about Butch. Look at this bullshit. Acting like he's a good person.
You think I should give Ryder another shot?
Think you were giving her more than a shot. I think you gave her several shots when you invited her into the house last night.
What on earth do you mean by that?
Perhaps those of the back variety.
You didn't answer the damn question.
I don't fucking know, Seth. I told you how I feel already.
I told her she can't talk to Butch.
She's the type of person to do what you tell her not to do tenfold. Now she's gonna be seething to talk to him.
Well, what the fuck what should I do then?
I think you just let her off the leash.
Oh, maybe I say she can talk to Butch, but if she talks to Butch, then
Yeah, you're done.
yeah, we're done.
Alright, here she is, thank God.
Oh. Quick before he gets back.
Hi, Holly.
Howdy, Cucamonga. Howdy, Seth.
Good morning.
Good morning. How
You
y'all
know, I was This morning I was sitting on the porch over there, and I couldn't help but feel as if this ranch, it was just missing something.
That's so.
We had the devil show up. He's just right over there.
Who's the devil?
Well, you could take a look. No other than fucking Butch Egan.
Oh dear God.
So we got the devil just over yonder, and I was thinking to myself, this ranch could use an angel.
Thank you, Cucamonga. You doing okay, Seth?
Yeah, kinda.
You seen Ida since it all happened? If you even want to talk about it, that is. If you don't feel obliged to.
Turn around.
What do you mean turn? Oh.
She just walked out the door. Why are you making that noise?
I don't know. I don't know where you stand on all of that. I mean, the last time you wanted to talk to her, she didn't. And the last time you saw her, you didn't want to talk to her, as far as I'm aware. And I'm pretty sure that if she stayed at McFar, never mind. I just
Why do you care?
because I care about your sanity.
Hanky's in
you-
the paper, by the way.
Hank's in the paper for what? Oh,
Article on the top right. You're giving me daisies. You fucking challenge me to a duel?
I'm giving you something because I didn't have room in my pockets. You said top what? Oh. Why does it just say enemy Hank Hammer and friends?
I know, it's fucking annoying. I'm a Hank Hammer.
My name is Hank Hammer. And
Hey,
this my
first of all-
hammer.
First of all, it's the fucking crucified chickens, and now it's I'm a Hank Hammer and friends. Fucking bullshit. Terrible article.
Don't
Thank
be
you.
giving me daisies, Holly.
Journalism is
That's
dead.
symbolism. You want me to be pushing daisies?
What do you mean? What kind of symbolism is that?
Giving him flowers?
I had to give him something because it was in my pockets are full.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Seth.
Yeah.
You giving Ada daisies, Seth?
He was
No.
giving her a lot more last night.
Last night? Already? After all
Yeah, that's
that?
what I thought.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell you're talking
Guess
about.
things
trust
move
your
quick in
judgment.
Australia.
I trust your judgment.
We didn't do nothing.
I heard they're already holding each other's hands, Holly.
Huh. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Look, she ain't even looking at you, Seth. She's looking straight over at Butch.
I'll kick your ass.
What's that?
It is the rest of the ashes that he had of my son.
Oh, give
He
me
was
a
just keeping on it
fucking
for fun, I
break.
guess. Hello.
You know, maybe if I put a hole in his skull, I could find the rest of them.
He wasn't looking for forgiveness or anything like that, which is good because he's never gonna fucking get it.
That's what people say when they want forgiveness.
Hello.
Mason. Ida.
MJ, this is Ida.
Ah,
This is the proprietor of the ranch. She's heard a lot about you, MJ.
oh god, what have you heard? Things people say really depend on who you talk to. Well, you just heard that I... oh, okay. Never mind.
MJ, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. How you holding up?
Just fine. How about you? It's been a while.
Well, I mean, Butch was just here and had a whole conversation with me, so that's fun. But
What did he say?
he said he wasn't looking for forgiveness. He did say he was sorry for what he did to my son. He gave me back vials that had the remains of his ashes that he still had, which is great. And
What about your
when I asked him
gun?
if... What's that?
Didn't he have your gun?
Yeah, that's... I don't give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, MJ, is if he was a good person, he would probably go out of his way to give that back too.
Yes, Ida.
Yeah, I'm not too picky about it.
You apologized, huh?
Yep. Specifically for what he did to my son. Said he made a promise about what he'd do to him, said he always follows through with a promise, and then said that he shouldn't have done that anyway.
Well,
Ended a lot better than my talk with Sunshine, at least.
yeah, they've put you through hell. I want to apologize. Part of that is our fault.
Yeah, they've put you through hell too.
Yeah, but we brought him here.
The people have a way of finding this place and trying to ruin everything. It's not your fault.
Yeah, and even though Butch is gone, it ain't gonna stop.
I asked him if he was done with the ranch now, and he said that depends on you boys, essentially. So, I don't know.
Yeah, we made a deal. As long as we stay here and go back to doing what we're doing, we'll stop hurting innocents. Good deal if you ask me.
But Butch and the goons ain't our only enemy.
the fuck else? For God's sake.
Well,
If you say pronghorn, I swear to
no,
fucking
it's not.
God.
It's
No,
it's
no,
bigger
we-
than
we-
fuck. It's his real problems like Paxton Waggy.
Fucking wag. Oh my God, for fuck's sake. Okay.
We repaired relations with Pronghorn. We're friends now. We're gonna even trade with them, I assume. We need to buy some more chickens because fucking they crucified him. Yep,
They-
I don't know how you.
Oh my.
I don't know how you do that, but they did it.
How do you crucify a chicken? Its
That's
feet
what I
are so
said.
small.
That's
How
what
do you
I
get a
said.
nail for? You know what? I don't want to know. You know what? I'm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where you going, Ida?
Check my telegrams.
Down. Johnny gets shut down on this Paxton guy.
Hi,
just wants
Auntie
up.
Dakota.
Look, it's the Cucamonga Kid.
Howdy.
Howdy do. How's the straight life treating you?
Just peachy. Where's Butch at?
I don't know. Haven't seen him.
You sure? Saw him ride through the ranch
in a
and
few
head
minutes.
this way.
I don't know. Maybe you can look around for him.
Just looking to talk.
You know, if I find him, I'll tell him that you want to talk.
Yeah, alright, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you should feel delighted because I had the urge to call you the Cucamongus child and I didn't.
Oh, yeah, that makes me feel wonderful, Wyatt.
Yeah, it better. Oh, there he is.
They in love?
Oh, it's the kid. Look
The
at him.
cowabunga boy.
Yeah, the kid.
Oh my goodness.
Butch, I want to
Yeah.
talk to you.
Oh. Yeah, that boy, he wants to kill me. All right, let's go do it around the corner. If anyone hears gunshots, assume I won.
Just make sure you're looking
Wait,
directly out. I'm not slightly to the left.
Are they fixing to take it through?
All right, let's stop around the corner here and let me get my back to the sun, so that the sun's in your eyes. You see, that's another tip for you, kid. You make sure you got your enemy looking at the sun.
I don't need advice, Butch. I'm 36 and 1.
Yeah, 36 and 1, right? I hope you ain't. Wait a minute. Yeah. Who's the one?
It wasn't my fault.
Right.
You know, there's no dishonor, Butch, in denying a duel. There's dishonor in not showing up for one.
Sure. I hope you ain't, counting me in that little fucking list, because I told you. I was too busy killing all you fuckers.
Yeah, looking
and I
off to
wasn't
the
keeping...
left.
Listen, I was in a shrub at one point, and I looked out in the shrubbery, and I saw you there standing out there. I said, look at that kid. Look at that kid. Reminds me when I was young. Ah, fuck it, I ain't gonna shoot him. I'll let you run off.
Oh, come on. Well, you were looking at me like, I don't need your fucking pity.
It wasn't
Don't
pity,
patronize
it was
me, Butch.
admiration. I appreciate someone cut from that cloth. So you're different than the other ones.
Sure, and I agree with you there. Which is...
So what can I do for you, boy?
Yesterday, I didn't really get to speak much. You know, Sunshine, he's good. He's a politician, a political man. If I wanted to speak to a fucking judge, I'd get myself arrested. Nah, I'm more curious about you. Yesterday, you said you felt sorry for Ida. Today, I see you making amends with MJ. I don't get why. Don't give me the fucking usual spiel about bad men doing good things.
Yeah, sure. A couple things out here, kid. People call a lot of things. Goes by a lot of names. It's important you stand on what you do, your fucking actions, right?
I'm talking about the principle. Yeah.
I didn't make amends with, McFarlane. I gave her back what was left of her boy. I don't want no forgiveness from her. I did what I did. That's how we do things out here.
No, I get that. You said you're sorry for Ida, though. What about the other people you've killed?
What of them? Some of them had it coming, some didn't.
More so the ones that didn't. You feel sorry for them as well.
Tell me, who do you know I killed, kid? What have you heard?
I know there was some ranch hands that got picked up and killed for working at the ranch.
Not true. There was a rancher that got shot over there. At the time, Hank Hammer, I believe, was law. And we made it clear that if a certain somebody ran the law, there'd be consequences. And they went ahead and did it anyway. So he rode into the ranch. There was one woman there. Wrong place, wrong time. Probably didn't deserve it none. The other one was Emmy. Have you heard of her?
I have heard the name.
Funny you don't know more about it. That's why fucking Hank Hammer started this whole crusade.
That's an idiot.
Me and Emmy were working together. Partners, sorta. More like a mutual benefit situation. I was getting something out of it, so was she. But when push came to shove, we hated each other. Hank Hammer was investigating the whole thing. And he found out and figured out that me and her were partners in crime. Whereas before, he thought that wasn't the case. He caught up to us down in Tumbleweed. I was fucking trapped there. Outgunned. I had Seth with me. Motherfucker couldn't shoot for shit at the time. Hadn't taught him everything yet. So I pulled my gun and I put it at her head. And I told Hank Hammer, you're letting us go. If you don't let us go, I'm killing this lady. You know what he did, son?
Didn't let
He
you
laughed.
go.
He laughed. He laughed. He told me, but we know that's not gonna happen. I've caught you. I figured it out. We both know you're bluffing. You ain't gonna do nothing. You're going to Sissika. And I said, Hank, I'm telling you, don't call my bluff here. I will kill this lady. He said no. That wasn't gonna happen. So I saw the job through. And I gunned her down dead. Did she deserve it? Fuck, who knows? She's got her own fucking demons. But I stood on what I did. I stood on my fucking promise. I stood on my word. A man without his word ain't worth squat. A man that does things that they don't stand on ain't worth squat. I ain't proud of it, but I'd do it again. And what about you? What do you stand on?
I don't really like Bowley's Butch.
Bullies.
Yeah.
And what defines a bully to you, kid?
I guess people who take out their actions on folk that don't deserve it.
Yet you ride with Seth. Did you not hear what I said yesterday, kid? Him and his fucking boys were, quote unquote, bullying the ranchers at Pronghorn daily. Ask him. Don't get it from me. Don't mind that. They were as civilian as it gets, minding their business. And Seth told me we had to take out the competition. I rode with him up to Pronghorn. We got our guns out, gunned down their cattle. Their goats, their chickens, killed them all. Left them in a big old pile of blood and muck. We pissed on them, set them alight. Is that bullying, kid?
It is. We are all but hypocrites, Butch.
Yeah, we are. But there's those that know who they are and those that are fucking blind and think they're God. I meant when I said, I didn't want to see you kids get yourselves killed.
My hypocrisy can only go so far. I also believe Butch people can change. And I do believe what you said, that good people could do bad things. Vice versa. And I suppose what you're doing is evident of that. Tell me you believe people could change as well?
Sure. I'm starting to learn a thing or two. We answer to a higher power than anyone. Anyone with a badge. Anyone on a crusade. Anyone with a gun. There is something higher. And that's who's gonna judge me. Nobody else.
Let me ask you this, Butch. I don't know much about Sunshine. I know he used to be a judge. He let me know that much. Them's folk got paid well. Better than marshals, better than sheriffs. Say he had his life pretty much made. A lot of the folk I've come across, someone in your own outfit, Taylor, I'll tell you why, where I draw my line with the people that I despise. Looking at you, I could see if I took a left on my path, I think I would be exactly where you are down the line.
Kid, you are on that path.
But hold on, let me finish, Butch. When we had our hands on Taylor, I asked him, why the fuck are you doing what you're doing? He looked me in the face.
Over here.
No, we ain't.
Well,
I said, no, we ain't. We're still kissing. What the fuck's the problem?
alright, have fun.
Who the
Make
fuck
sure
is
you-
that?
Dakota.
Yeah, it's just me.
Alright.
Make sure you
Yeah.
take the beard here.
Yeah.
From between your teeth, Kookamonga.
I could tell that was Dakota from one look from behind. Anyways. You know what Taylor said to me?
No, but I'm dying to find out.
He fucking said, I do this because I get a thrill out of it. It excites me. Don't get me wrong, I have those feelings too. But I said, is that really it? There's a difference, Butch, between folk that have to do it out of necessity and folk that do it just for the thrill, just for the fuck of it.
Yeah.
And What kind of man are you, Butch?
A man's gotta do what he think is right, right? I can't speak for Taylor. Everyone does what they do for their reasons. This right here, out here, this land, this tameless motherfucking land. I'm a bad motherfucker, kid.
Sure.
And I've killed a lot, I'll kill again. That's what I am. Do I enjoy it? No. But sometimes there's some killing that needs to be done. And let me tell you something. You want to talk about not liking bullies, kid? You know who the worst kind is? The ones that wear badges. The ones that point their fucking finger and tell you what to do. The ones that tell you what you can and can't do. The ones that tell you, if you don't listen to me, I'm gonna fucking lock you up until you stop believing what you can and can't do. And you're riding with a bunch of them.
Is that not what you tried to do to Hank with that girl in your hands, Butch? See, we're all hypocrites.
I wanted my freedom, and I'll do whatever it takes to get my freedom. Whatever it takes. You are fighting a crusade for a man that's trying to avenge his fuck up. Because he cared more about being right than keeping someone safe. And he's using Seth's anger, Mason's anger, your anger. And he's wielding you like a fucking gun. I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. You're a fucking outlaw. You know it. Maybe the others don't, but you do. It's the way you carry yourself. It's the way you strut around. It's the way you rode out here by yourself. Standing here in front of me, I could gut you. That's some outlaw fucking shit. No fucks given. Caution to the wind. Riding high. Yeah. I see you, kid. I respect it. But no one out here in the crossing's gonna respect you. Not when you ride with Hank Hammer.
Let's say I eliminate Hank Hammer from the picture, Butch. He's gone. Let's say he's gone, just like that. You know, when I ran, you told me a lot of things yesterday about baby. You said you gave me the truth. I was riding out here to confront you and your entire posse, all by my lonesome. But it just so happens I ran into the ranchers. I ran into Seth, saying he just ran away from you, chasing him with a knife. So I started going on and on about bullies, fucking this and that. Crusade, revolution. Killing hypocrites. Killing outlaws without honor.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
I put that idea into their head. It was me.
Yeah, it was you. Well, we all make mistakes, kid. You're fighting a fucking hurricane. A force of nature. It's called freedom. It ain't gonna be stopped. Not by that badge and their endless fucking soldiers. And not by the vigilantes that plague the crossing. But let me tell you something, kid. Before you go on your merry way, if Hank Hammer was taken out of the picture and just like that was gone, whatever caused that little evaporation would become more notorious overnight than anybody else. Ooh.
That's an idiot. That's an idiot. That's an idiot.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. That was sick, man.
That's an idiot.
Guys, let me tell you why I really wanted to have that scene. Yesterday was just a fucking straight schlonger fest, straight dick measuring contest. Like, you're right, I'm wrong. No, you're right, I'm wrong. And like every point that was kind of being brought up, someone had something in return to say. Which is fine, the scene was still good yesterday, but Cucamonga was interested in how like a man like Butch gets to the point where he's at. Because his whole life he's kind of dealt with quote-unquote bullies, and he kind of got pushed to his breaking point. And what Butch is saying is true. He is an outlaw. He's just an outlaw right now that's fighting other outlaws instead of the law. And I knew if I had that like solo scene with Verts, we'd actually both be able to talk. And you could hear our side. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, OP, exactly, which tells Cucamonga, like, he's doing it more so out of necessity. He thinks the people that do it out of just because they can, just for fun, like, he thinks those are the worst of the worst. And like he said to Butch, don't get me wrong, you know, while we're in the shit, the thrill is exciting. But there's a difference between doing it out of necessity and doing it out of pure pleasure. People really hate Hank, man. It's so funny. Okay, let's go to Blackwater. We had a telegram. Riding into Blackwater.
Coming with you.
I got a question for you, Seth. Back when you was working at the ranch, just doing your rancher shit, and y'all rode up to Pronghorn, did whatever you did. Do you regret any of that now?
Doing what we did to Pronghorn?
That's right.
They say that people, when they don't have problems, they make them. When people's lives get easy, they yearn for difficulty. We didn't know what true difficulty was. We thought $10,000 of debt was bad. We thought the looming threat of violence was bad until we actually experienced true violence and true brutality. I don't blame myself for doing it, but I don't agree with it, and I feel remorse. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I had a change of heart and I started doing this shit. I don't know. I'm still figuring myself out. but I think about it often. They weren't innocent in the matter, but we definitely took it too far.
That's sick, man. Look at that. Owning up to what he did.
The way we went about it was wrong.
Yeah, I did a lot of fucked up shit in my past too.
Maybe you're in the same boat as me, trying to make up for it. I'd say we were on the right path. I'd say we did a good job. I say we might have already balanced the scales.
Or at least fucking trying. Hank has that Sheriff Banks energy that is needed for a lawful character. I get the point that Hank used to be ex-law, so what if you just hate it? Hank himself stated to the group plenty of times that we are outlaws now, but Seth usually denies it. I'm awake now, let me know when you can meet. Headed to the ranch. When you're done talking to Butch, I'm here. I'd even see her. Cucamonga, if you have Sunshine's Telegram number, I would be most appreciative. You could pass it along. There's a personal matter I need it for. Wagner's gonna fucking whip Sunshine, man. Do you have Sunshine's Telegram?
No, I don't.
Has he telegrammed me before? No. BK519. I do not have his telegram. I will... I could check if any of the others do. Blackwater will be at the Blackwater Saloon. Celine wants to talk with me. Told her to meet me here at the saloon. Did you speak to Ida?
No, she told me to leave actually. She wanted to talk to MJ. I spoke to Holly. She knows you're sweet on her.
What do you fucking mean?
I see the way you look at her.
It's not like that. It's kind of like
The butcher of Baja has a heart.
the butcher of Baja lives too
The-
fast for any woman.
The butcher of Baja wants, he yearns for something more in this life.
The butcher of Baja is gonna play some blackjack.
The butcher of Baja just wants a damn hug.
I think a lot of people in this world need hugs. I think if they were hugged more when they were children, maybe they wouldn't be living the way they are now. But here they fucking are now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, I just need to find out where Ida stands so we can get married and we can have a hug.
Oh yeah, don't fucking patronize me. Y'all already done more than hugging. See, Seth, a man like me, I'm saving myself. I haven't even had my first kiss yet.
Same.
You're fucking bullshitting. Ooh.
Ooh.
That was a risky fucking hit right there.
He's got a 10. I had to be risky. Look, he's about to get a 21.
Bro, he called us vagilantes. Real big talk coming from a gooner. Ooh.
Ugh.
Fuck.
I keep getting kings. What do you mean, fuck? That's good. You gotta stand. I mean, you gotta hit.
Bust. Yes, okay, thank God. Nah, I doubled down. I couldn't hit again.
Oh.
Blackjack. He gives me double. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. I've
Hold
been
on now.
praying for moments like these.
Gotta make a damn name for myself out here. The king of cards. Yeah.
The card slinger of Cucamonga.
The butcher of blackjack. Yeah. Hit me. Yeah.
Holy shit. Bust. No fucking way, man. It's alright. It's alright.
I don't like this one because he's got long sleeves. He's a fucking cheater. Don't act like I don't know what you do around here, Bill. Yeah.
Yeah, we've all heard the
Yeah.
fucking rumors, Bill.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. Long sleeve Larry, they call you. Bitch.
Alright, we're fucked. He's got a 13. I need you to do something heroic for me. I need you to hit that. Alright, I just gotta win these next two hands. Just 2 double downs. Careful, mister. Long sleeve Larry's dealing today.
Fuck.
Oh, that arsehole. Well, let's see how quickly I can lose this then.
Seth's only going in with $10. Okay, we'll go in with 50. They both got a hit.
He keeps fucking me on the double down. He keeps just fucking me.
And he saves the
He
face
fucked us all.
card.
Every time he has a 10-or picture, he's probably got another 10-or picture. Every time.
You know, I can't be fucked for a third time, right? Surely.
He'd be wrong.
You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, just keep giving me the 2s, Larry.
I have no choice but to stand.
I hit on a 20 and I got an ace. Just before you walked in.
Well, that's all for me.
One more hand, kid. This is the one. This is it. This is it. All in. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay.
He's got 17.
All right. Come on.
6? Oh, he's got a winning hand here. What does he have?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
15.
Come on. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, at least one of us fucking pulled through, I guess.
Have a good one, lads.
Ain't nothing wrong with doubling your money.
Ah, fuck
Yeah,
you,
give me my money,
Larry.
Larry. Pay up.
Okay, I'll take that.
Thanks. You see that? That prick tried to cheat me.
He didn't pay out?
No, he took his sweet ass time. He thought I was gonna walk away without my money.
That ain't Celine up there, right?
Nope.
Let down your hair.
Ain't long enough.
The heroes of New Austin are here. Have no fear.
Wow, you're a poet.
We came from the
Yeah.
saloon and had some beer.
Oh, wow. More rhymes. I'm impressed.
Only liars and thieves around here.
The end of pussyfooting outlaws is near.
Are you gonna write this down?
Because the butchers are Blackwater.
Here. We already
Yeah.
did that one.
You're doing real good.
Her hair isn't long enough. Recently been sheared.
Went to the plains and shot a deer.
I don't hunt.
Sometimes I cry when I look in the mirror.
Oh.
Ain't no old people here. Just two young steers. So that was a double one.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do here again. You would have fucked it up. Quick on the holster.
Oh, you fucked it. What the hell is quick on the holster?
Quick with the draw. I leave my enemies in fear. Wait, did we do fear already?
No, we didn't. We didn't.
So, y'all gonna make a book?
Nah, we ain't got time for that. We are but blades of grass in the early.
We leave
Mountain
that to the
Dew.
journalists, but you know what? We might have to fucking write a book because they are terrible.
You need to write a poetry book.
We gave them a whole damn list of the things we done. You know, we want to know what they put in the paper?
What?
Crucified chickens and Hank Hammer and Friends. They called us Hank Hammer and Friends. We gave them a cool name. We gave them a good name to put in there, and they went with Hank Hammer and Friends.
Sounds like some fucking show that they would play over at the Imperial Theater right over there.
Yeah. Some little
Kinda
pansy
does.
play they would put on. Hank Hammer and Friends, where they kill the evil villain and skip around holding hands. What the fuck?
I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah.
So, how are y'all doing aside from that?
Good. We best be on our way, though. We got, you know, heroic deeds to do.
Right, of course. Be safe.
The Butcher of Baja is never safe.
You meant to...
Oh, I left you out again. I ain't used to this. I'm usually by myself, you know. I'm still getting used to the whole group thing.
What would they do without us? Hank Hammer and Friends. Fella's too old to fucking even draw his gun. He's got the reaction time of a damn sloth. And they write him in the paper.
Thank you for the offer.
Yeah.
I'm fairly
Yeah, what about
certain
the
Mason
gunman,
has
huh?
it,
What
and
about
I
the
reached
two
out
best
already.
gunmen? Yeah. What
I
about the-
apologize for assuming you might
Yeah,
have it because of your past.
You know,
I will add a lash to the weekly purification for this. What the fuck does Wagner mean by this? I apologize for assuming you might have it because of your past. I will add a lash to the weekly purification for this.
he's talking about whipping himself.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear him the other day? He whips himself.
starting to think Freddy isn't the one to be feared.
No, I mean, I heard it's perfectly normal. Helps you get in tune with your, you know. I don't think there's anything weird about it. I mean, I wouldn't do it myself, but yeah.
Nah, there's definitely something fucked up about whipping yourself, Seth.
I don't. Well, no, I don't think so.
The 80s music needs to stop.
What the fuck?
Celine says she's almost here. She's on her way.
Is this a private talk between you and her?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, I gotta see if Ida's finished.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
well,
I'll be
ranch when
back
you're
at the
done.
ranch. On my way. Brother! You had all that time? At the ranch. Ranch work around Pronghorn. Oh, I thought this was McFarland's. We'll run into her on the way over here. Surely. We'll just wait up on the hill over here. It's a buffalo. I had Buffalo Wild Wings earlier today. Terrible. I remember a time when Buffalo Wild Wings actually had some pretty good quality. And the past few times I've had them, it's just terrible. Do you still have those gems that Vern gave you? No, I think Seth has them. I need to get those back. Unless he already reverted them to cash. I think that's Celine. Celine Dion. Celine Dijon mustard. Is she just gonna... You're just gonna ride right past?
I'll focus on my destination.
Sometimes being too focused on your destination blinds you from the journey that you're on.
Wow, I didn't realize you were such a poet.
I am but a blade of grass in the early morning mountain dew.
So you're wet?
Don't worry about it, it's just a poem.
Right.
Come on. Is that camp still out here?
I saw you talking with Butch.
Yeah.
Is everything, been settled between all of you then?
For now, I guess. It's kind of a agreement that they won't do dastardly crimes as long as we live on the ranch. So now it's kind of a standstill. Not terms I agreed on, by the way.
What would have been your terms?
Stop being a bullying piece of shit and punching down or we'll kill you. Yeah, I think that's what my terms would have been. Which, to be fair, it's not that very hard to live by, Celine. I've done it for a long time.
I mean, you'd think it'd be impossible for them.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe
Well,
not
how do you
all
feel
of
about
them,
things?
but definitely for people like Wyatt, Sunshine, the Growler. Actually, maybe like 90% of them.
Who would you say it's not difficult for?
Dakota. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know about that. I think she fits in quite well.
Maybe. I don't know enough about her. I don't know enough about Butch, which is why I went and talked to him.
And what did you learn?
That his freedom is more important than the lives he claims, I guess.
Freedom for what? From what? To do what?
I mean, it's the freedom that we're all seeking. Everyone on this side of things. Freedom from the government. Freedom to live how you want to live. That's about it.
Didn't realize I was one of the people impeding his freedom.
What do you mean?
Well, if he's saying that's what's causing him to be a bully, seeking freedom. Well, he sure bullied me enough. And I'd want absolutely nothing to do with him. I don't know how free you could be from someone like me.
I'm confuffled. You was in Armadillo. What were you doing down there?
I live there. It's where my office is.
And you and the goons?
Well,
how's that going?
they still have all my jewelry. And, Butch is still the same to me.
So they're extorting you still?
I'm not sure if extorting is the right word.
When you say Butch is the same to you, what do you mean by that?
Still doing the same shit. Threatening me to do whatever he wants. I'm not telling you to get involved, but just be mindful. He's very charismatic when he wants to. But I would say he's the same, if not worse.
Now recently he's been going around apologizing to people for the heinous shit he's done in his past.
Really?
Says he ain't seeking forgiveness, but he's just owning up to the shit he's done. That's why I wanted to talk to him. Because it pisses me off when you could feel bad for certain people, but then on the other hand, just take a life without even questioning it. I was curious how his mind works.
Do you understand it now?
Maybe a little better, I guess. There's a lot of outlaws around here, Celine, that do things just for the fuck of it. They go out of their way to live this life, even if they had a life made. And I don't fucking understand that. Glamorize the way people that don't have a choice have to live. And that disgusts me as well.
You know, I've been told that I'm just choosing this way of life. I don't really talk to many people about why I turned out this way or why I don't practice medicine the way I used to. A lot of people have assumed that I just like robbing things because it's fun, and I don't work with the state because I don't want to.
I mean, there is an excitement to this way of life, don't get me wrong.
I certainly am not this way because I find it exciting or better than the alternative. But plenty of deputies have accused me of that. Plenty of others who do not know me accuse me of that. I think we all end up here for a reason. Even if it is that people want this, I'm sure that they find soon enough the consequences of living like this. If someone would choose this life, I'm not sure I would judge them or pity them for throwing away what they could have had.
I've been doing a lot of judging recently.
Why is that?
You know, the other day we had a talk with the goons just over there at Quaker's Cove. That's what they kept asking or kept bringing up. What makes it right for y'all to judge us? Who are you, God? No, I ain't fucking God. But I sure know the difference between right and wrong. I know digging up someone's grave and snorting their fucking son's skull is wrong. I know shooting down a rancher because a deputy calls you on your bluff is wrong. Maybe the deputy is to blame for that too. But we all have fucking choices. And we all have penances that we have to pay. And to these folk, I'll be their fucking penance. Because the law ain't doing a good job of it. And it's so easy to do what they're doing.
You ever heard of a man named Frederick Nietzsche?
He's Batman. Stop it, Nemo. Name rings a bell.
To be honest, I've never really known how to pronounce it well. I've heard everyone pronounce it differently when they talk about him, but he had a poem that talks about things like this. Whoever fights monsters should take care lest they become monsters themselves. Whoever stares into the abyss should take care lest it stare back. Paraphrasing a bit, but it's hard not to turn into a monster yourself. Down that path. All of us are flawed. And most of us have done terrible things to get to where we are now, in order to survive. Just like those deputies judging me. Without knowing my story and why I do what I do. There's always something that you don't know. So it's very difficult to judge. And even when you do know everything, you're looking through a broken glass. Because you yourself will always have something to be judged for.
Yeah. I know. I also know that continuing this, there is a good chance I lose myself, but they act surprised. They act like that's what they said the other day. Stop playing the fucking victim. Are you fucking kidding me? We're the ones playing the victim. And they're over there crying about the consequences of their actions. It's like the world has gone insane, Celine. We're being compared to God because we're fucking standing up to monsters that drove us into making these decisions. And all of a sudden we're getting compared to God. Give me a break. Playing the victim.
They have silver tongues. But
yeah.
I do think that if you're going to approach all of this as doing the righteous thing or judging those who need to be judged, you're always going to fall short. You do this not because you're trying to uphold righteous values, but because you want to protect others. It's a lot clearer cut. Good and evil are extremely difficult to define, especially out here. Who are monsters and who aren't? It's even harder. It might seem clear to you that they're monsters, but some might say the same about you.
A lot do.
Yes. They can point at your judgment and say, who are you to judge? Why are you acting like gods? But they can't point at your sense of protection and fault you for it. I myself have changed what I believe is good and evil and what I would and wouldn't do when push comes to shove, because life changes, you change, and your values change. What you care about changes. It's so hard to figure out what morality is when we're all quite immoral beings, just in our nature. But it's very easy to determine if you care about someone and if you want them to be safe. And it's even easier to decide what you need to do for that safety.
The truth of the matter is, I don't even know if I'm doing this because I'm judging them anymore. I started it because I've always hated bullies. And I'm thinking maybe now I just I just want to kill them because I want to kill them. They disgust me. Crying about us feeling bad for ourselves when they're the ones that pushed us over the fucking edge. And then crying to the rest of the West on what we did to one of their fucking murdering pieces of shit allies. Nah, I think I just want to kill him just because.
Well, to me, that's even harder to find fault in. Who is anyone to say what you want? I would never fault you for that.
You know, I've killed a lot of people in my life. Whole bunch of cannibals. I felt righteous when I was doing that. I don't seek righteousness anymore.
What do you seek?
A reckoning, I suppose. I want them to hurt. I want them to realize they've had things easy. So have I, for a long time. Freedom is all they seek. They can have it. But they gotta walk the fucking hard path. They can't just keep taking the easy one. That's what I seek.
Well, I hope you're able to find it and feel fulfilled. To be honest, I really wanted him dead. for a while. Butch.
And now?
Just want to be safe and left alone. I don't care who dies or who kills who. I'm trying so hard to stay out of all of this because I just want to be left alone. To do my job.
And my best bit of advice is cutting us all off, Celine.
I've made it clear to everyone that I am to speak to whoever I want, help whoever I want with medical, and sell whoever I want drugs. Even if I do cut you off, he'll find other reasons. He already has. There's nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah, you're right. Big Bad Yeehaw Cowboys the other day picked up a girl that we just were talking to. She did lie to them. Asked her if she knew who we were. She had one fucking conversation with us. She said no. She was scared. So they held her head under the water. Threw knives into her. Shot an arrow through her stomach. We only did that because she lied. Give me a fucking break. She said she knew who we were. The outcome would have been the same. What they always say, same thing that happened to Baby. She lied, so we fucked her up. It's like these people, they don't understand. What fear is. Makes you make bad decisions. The outcome wouldn't fucking change regardless. I just think they're weak, Celine. You're right, I haven't walked in their fucking boots. Everyone's going through their own shit. But when you wake up in the morning and put your boots on, you could decide how your fucking day, how you're gonna live that day. Whose day you're gonna make worse, who you're gonna fuck over.
I want to be clear, I'm not making excuses for them or saying that they have a good reason to act that way. I'm simply saying that acting because
I know.
I think it's perfectly valid to hate someone for what they've done to you or people.
Maybe I do have a complex, cause I just don't see any logic in their fucking reasoning at all. But I'll just keep on keeping on.
Well, I really hope you're successful. I mean, I'm safer at least.
How's Gideon? I heard he was shot down the other day in Saint Denis.
To be honest, I don't particularly know. I haven't been around that much. I've not been feeling too well. Apparently, I don't know, he's in some conflict over $50 fucking dollars. Sounds stupid to me.
It's a whole lot of money.
Surely. I don't particularly want to die over $50. But then again, I haven't really been around enough to die over $50. I'm hoping that he sorts it out, at least. Or that both sides realize it's fucking stupid.
Pride is the true killer of man. Butch told me all that matters is his word. I could respect some of that. But I also don't think watching your friends and family die over a fucking word over pride is respectable. There's gotta be something more than pride. Love, maybe. I don't know, honor.
I really don't know. I'm not particularly used to being with other people, riding with other people, or caring about other people. To me, decisions are fairly logical. I do what I do to survive. And whatever steps will keep me safest. That's what I do. Other people seem to live differently, and sometimes it's hard for me to understand. If I'm honest.
No, I get that. I was alone for a long time too. Their big issue is Hank Hammer, us riding with X-Law. So I said, imagine he wasn't there. But we kept on doing what we did, because I was the one that brought the fucking idea of dealing with bullies like you to the heads of the ranchers. Didn't really have an answer for that.
Seems like everything was done, from what I heard from them. Is that not the case?
What do you mean?
Well, they said there's some ceasefire or something as long as you go back to the ranch.
Yeah, some bullshit like that.
You don't think they'll keep that?
Talking about the ranchers.
Anyone? Do you think this is over?
You think Butch and Sunshine can go the rest of their lives without hurting an innocent? I give them a few days.
That's fair enough.
I don't know where this ends, Celine, truthfully. If I am alive and breathing by the end of it all, I'm just gonna go back to the way I was living before. Can't exactly become a normal, outstanding citizen. Now that choice was taken from me a long time ago.
Maybe if you're alive and this is over, we can be, could ride together or something. I'm in a similar position. I'm not a big bad outlaw, but my choice was taken away. I think few of us left in the middle can be left behind. It's better to stay together.
Well, let's hope I make it out alive then. You as well. And, we'll talk again.
Before you go, what happened with Winnie?
I'm getting so tired of fucking repeating these stories. Lock in. We found her. Kept asking Cook's side to just fucking drop it. He refused because his pride. So they were gonna kill Winnie. Said I have a better idea. Keep her alive. Took her and held her somewhere. Told Cook I killed her. To break him, to show him what he can lose. Make him act stupid. And he did. Then I told him she's still alive. And this could all be over. We'll give you Winnie back. Just say you went and it's over. Well, I think what I did worked because they ended up finding her. But they chose to drop everything. Chose love over pride, I guess. Maybe I am making a change, Celine. When he's alive because choice I made. Others wanted to just kill her. She was my friend. I couldn't bring myself to doing it. So I made a quick decision and she's still alive. We showed them mercy so many times, grabbing their folk. Pride, pride, pride. That's the only fucking answer. And if Cook chose pride again, well, I think I would have shot Winnie in the back of the fucking head.
All right. I'll stop by the ranch sometime. If you're around, I'd see you.
Yeah, alright. I want you to know that decision wouldn't be easy for me. I mean, maybe a while ago. I think nowadays I wouldn't really fucking hesitate. Sick of these people, Celine. Hi, Pixel. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. I left her outside for days and gave her pneumonia. I'm sure she's the peak of health. We saved Winnie's life. If we could have sent her to the Bahamas with no return ticket, we would have. H. Bass. Tomorrow at work, I have midget wrestling. What the fuck? Where do you work? Also, Payne, you got a lot more catching up to do. Eagle! Love you. Thank you for the 10 months. At a bar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. W scene? Yeah, it was a good scene. I think Cucamonga's getting, and it might just be me, OOC, but we're kind of getting tired of justifying ourselves. We don't really fucking care anymore about... Like, I think he's finally starting to break. And that conversation with Butch definitely didn't help. Like, he just feels like blasting people instead of giving them chances. Cucamonga's character progression has been fucking awesome to watch. Yo, thanks, man. I'm really trying with it. With a character like Mills, we didn't really have a chance. Well, he don't get me wrong, he progressed a shit ton over the years. But like right off the jump, we were thrown into a fucking war against the biggest gang on the server. So we had to buck up, Buttercup. But with Cucamonga, like, we're making choices and he's got a good heart, man. He's got a good heart. But it's slowly
doing?
turning black. Yeah, hello.
Are you there?
Hello. You work here?
I'm actually from Kerrigan's, but I like to come over here to help MJ when I can.
Yeah, sure. Is there anyone else around?
Seth just left to go look for Mason, who I think went that way. Literally not even a minute ago. 2 minutes, maybe.
That's it? It was only Seth around?
Yeah, I think everybody else was leaving a little before that. Mason came to talk to me, say hello, and then he did some chores, and then he left with a lady. Maybe 20 minutes ago? I don't know. Maybe fast. Earlier? Later? Don't know.
Fair enough. I think I might head down or to Blackwater, check my telegrams.
Alrighty. If he comes back, I can let him know someone is looking for him.
Yeah, sure. Cucamonga.
Alright, will do. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Guys, I think the only choice we have to progress the story is setting up the safety net. How ridiculous of a safety net are we looking at here? From Blackwater to Armadillo. All of this. Back in the K&K days, it was this. Right, it was the lower Montana to the upper Montana. A lot more, you know, a lot more doable. But from here to here is insane. It's the sequel of the safety net. Armadillo to Thieves. That might be more doable. That would be funny too, because like, this is Bastards HQ. They're not really around anymore. Vern. It's kind of a drifter now. So this is a lot more doable. Pass, pass, pass. There's a horsey here. I wonder if someone's down. Are we doing God's work? Don't do Seth's work. That's right, Seth Kelly. Seth Kelly, God himself.
Hey, we need to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where you been all day, huh? Over there
Talking
busted my ass on the ranch. What are you doing, huh?
I was very important conversations, you know. I had like had a lot of people waiting, a lot of people looking to talk.
Everybody, right?
What do you mean, everybody?
I don't know who.
Well, we could talk about it, but just not like here in the middle of town.
Yeah. We also have something that we should probably talk about. Not
Yeah,
here
let's
in
just
the
go
middle
to
of
the
town. Do we go to
lumber.
lumberyard? Yeah. Okay.
Let's talk around the lumber.
I think there's people in there.
Is there?
Oh.
Okay.
Let's just go into the barn. No one ever actually goes into the barn. Look at that.
Alright, Holly, help me out here. My fucking brain is scrambled. A lot of shit has just happened in a short amount of time. Alright, so we saw Sunshine. Yeah. The telegrams. You know, they were threatening. Well, Wyatt was threatening fucking Holly. You know, saying he's gonna rip out her spine or, you know, whatnot, whatever. Anyways, you know, they go back and forth. I specify with Sunshine, this deal extends to anyone living on the ranch. Now, they agreed to that. You know, Wyatt had some words, but they agreed nonetheless. Wagner telegrammed me saying he wanted Sunshine's telegram because he wanted to meet with him one-on-one. He had some private business. Now, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if it's going to be anything good. But I did say this does extend to Wagner. The piece. So if they do something, I don't know. I don't know if Wagner's going to do something. I don't know what he wants to do with Sunshine, but I do know he did telegram him.
He telegrammed me as well.
What did he say?
That he wants to talk to Sunshine.
What do you think his business is?
I think the telegram said something like I owe him something or it's personal. I don't know. I can grab it.
Okay, well,
It just comes down to what happens out of that conversation, I think. But the way that they were talking, I don't think that they realized that Hank Hammer and Hugh and Wagner were a part of that peace deal. That's the impression I got, at least.
Well, if they fucking do something, we'll ride into Armadillo and kill them.
well, that's not all. We're riding out back towards the ranch, and we see fucking Butch standing over this deputy praying. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? And we go back and forth. I don't know if he shot him. I don't know what, but this deal didn't extend towards law. I ended up taking the deputy into town and getting him some help. But I didn't give the law Butch's name. I left him out of it. He said he had nothing to do with it. Do I believe him? I don't know. But I don't want to jeopardize this fucking deal by snitching on him.
I rode into Armadillo by myself and spoke to Butch.
What'd you
How did
say?
that go?
I needed to understand more who he really is. Because you were there yesterday, Mason. That conversation didn't really fucking go anywhere at all.
No.
So I wanted to figure out what kind of man he is, why he's doing all of this. Kept telling me, you an outlaw too, kid. One day you're gonna be just like me, boy.
You'll be nothing like him.
I asked him why. He felt sorry for Ida. I asked him, did you feel sorry for those ranchers you killed? He had an excuse for them. He said, that one of them was killed because they were having a standoff with the law, and he grabbed one of them and said, Hank, if you don't let us go, I'm gonna fucking shoot this one. And he said Hank laughed at him and said, I've caught you before, Butch. I'll catch you again, something like that. You ain't going anywhere. And then Butch shot the rancher.
What rancher? Did he mention a name? Who the fuck is he? The ranchers he shot were Luann,
Who was the other
Miss
one, guys?
McFarlane, and some random motherfucker we don't even know.
I don't remember her name. I don't really remember her name. It was like M.
M?
Yeah, M. Emmy. Maybe it's the random one you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Anyways.
For the other ones, I don't really know. I told him, well, I asked him why he's doing all of this. He said he seeks freedom. from the government, I suppose, from law, to live how he wants. Told him, you know, you could do that without punching down or being a bully. And he said, you know, them ranchers you're riding with used to be bullies. They brought me with them up to Pronghorn and we slaughtered their cattle, their livelihood. Told him people are capable of changing and we're all hypocrites. He agreed to that. I asked him why he's going around seeking or apologizing to folk. He said he ain't seeking forgiveness. He don't deserve it. He just wants to stand on his actions. Kept calling me boy and kid and you're gonna be just like me. What happens when this is all over? You ain't a rancher, boy, you an outlaw. I went there to try to figure out who this monster is that we're facing. Kind of the only answer I got was he's doing it because he seeks freedom. I killed once, I'll kill again. He brought up a point of comparing us to law, basically, and he said the biggest bullies in the crossing are the law. They bring you in, put you behind bars. They tell you what's right and wrong. They are so sure of it. And I kind of I called him out for being a hypocrite because the point he was trying to make there was them being bullies and going after folk, and I said you literally just said you did that to a girl because Hank wouldn't let you go. And he didn't really have an answer for that.
My head is pounding, so I'm gonna step out of this conversation because I need to lay my head down. But the two of you take care, okay?
All right. You as
All right,
well.
Holly. If Wyatt lays a finger on you, I'm gonna cut his fucking head off, by the way. Crucifixion's gonna look like child's play compared to what I'll do to him.
I told him.
I'll
I said,
gut
"Look,
him like
you
a
want fucking
fish.
peace or not, motherfucker?"
Yeah.
I got no issue going back to the way things were. I think there's a misconception.
You two stay safe and don't get yourselves hurt, please.
Yeah, right. You too, Holly.
Yep. Good night, Mason. Good night, Cucamonga.
Yeah, take care, Holly.
What do you think about what Butch said? You think he's right?
I think he made some points that I agree with. There's also a lot of shit he said that I disagree with. I think that I think what y'all were doing to Pronghorn, yeah, that would make y'all bullies, but you know,
No, we were. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
and I asked Seth, and he
did
said,
those
yeah.
folks wrong.
Seth said, yeah, it was wrong. That's why I said people are capable of change.
Does that apply to Butch too?
You know, Mason, there's a lot of fucking outlaws out there that just they just do it for the thrill of it. You heard fucking Taylor Brooks. It ain't a necessity, they do it for fun. I was trying to figure out if Butch was one of them. He didn't strike me as one that was originally doing it out of fun or the thrill. And he agreed with me. The point of, well, the necessity versus pleasure. Do I think Butch Egan can change? Yeah. Does it matter to me? I don't know. I don't really fucking care anymore, Mason. I want to kill these people just because I want to kill them at this point. I'm done justifying my fucking actions to the crossing. Because all they say is the same shit. You're just as worse as them. Alright. Sure, I'll be just as worse as them, to them.
I've been saying this.
I'll go on.
I've been saying fuck what these people think, alright? If they want to think we're some monsters, we're the bad guys, who gives a fuck? I could care less. Everybody's opinions of me. Seth goes on and on about wanting to be some hero. Wanting to save all the innocents. Think it's a load of shit. We know why we're doing this. We know who we're going after. And that's not why we were doing it. I don't know if he says that to deal with the reality of what we're actually doing, or if he actually wants to be some fucking hero, but...
Well, I think that's what Hank is doing it for. And I bought into it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I really don't fucking know. Maybe it was all for the way we look and appear to the public. But I don't care anymore. I just want their blood.
When you say their blood, what are you talking about?
I mean, when they fucking break this deal in a day and a half, and they go back to just being massive pieces of shit that just punch down on the weak. I tried telling Butch that, you know, maybe he could see why I'm fighting this. He brought up to me that the word is all that he has. It's the most important thing. So, you know, maybe I thought he would have respected the fact that I'm giving my word that I'm fucking going after these weak outlaws that take the easy path. He wasn't talking to me like an enemy. He kept saying, I don't want to see you dead. You're gonna end up dead. You keep riding with Hank Hammer. Said, what if Hank Hammer was gone just like that? You know, he's out of the picture, but we're still doing the same shit. He said, oh, you know, people would respect that a lot more.
We do the same shit without Hank? Why, just because he's an ex-law?
And he also told me. Nah, never mind. It's not important. But yeah, just because he's ex-law. I think they think we're a loaded gun pointed at them that Hank is squeezing the trigger.
Well, they almost fucking broke the deal today. I was pushing it in that telegram office. Fucking Wyatt was pissing me off, and the growler.
Was that MJ?
And you should have fucking seen Javi. This motherfucker is dressed like the Baron of Saint Denis. Acting like a prick. He had coins falling out of his fucking pocket. Called himself the master of coin. Can you believe that?
I don't fucking know Javi, but fuck him.
Fucking guy, he was a pompous prick is what he was.
When I went down there to Armadillo looking for Butch, I walked into the saloon looking for him. I run into Wyatt. Hey, it's the Cucamonga kid. Respecting our peace deal, are you? Oh, and he's wearing like some fucking armor on his chest. I wanted to just put 6 into the chest and break all of his ribs.
Yeah, I almost broke the fucking deal. Like I said, they were pissing me off. I'm sure this ain't gonna last.
I don't think I even wanted to, Mason, to be fair.
Listen, I already told you I don't give a shit about that ranch anymore.
Okay. Well, 3 to 1. Okay, that's okay. Okay.
Oh.
Why are you choking me straight away? That's fucking rude.
Kick his ass, Ailey.
Always just for you, kid.
I need to get a stew before we get out of here. You headed back to the ranch or you got more fucking meetings?
Nah, I think I'm meeting it out for the day.
Good day.
Do you know how
Oh, that's a hammer.
happened?
I'm a rider.
That was Tessa over there. From No Pickle.
Oh. Is that her name?
No.
Oh.
You guys should be real proud of me.
We found herd somewhere.
Hey guys. How we doing?
Yeah, the stupid.
You look like shit.
Oh my god,
No
I'm
offense.
so sorry.
What
I'm
you doing?
not-
Get your damn horse out. Horses
me.
can be unruly.
If you keep trying, the horse will blend in with the humans.
Yeah,
very nicely.
eventually, maybe.
Fuck is my horse? I need to grab a stew.
Is that guy knocked? I think that was a local.
I'm gonna check my telegram one more time.
Yeah, alright. Kane, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Budge. I appreciate it. By the way. I'm so fucking tired today. I don't think we got another 9-hour stream in us. Is a duel about to happen? Are y'all about to duel each other?
No, we're not about duel each other, Cucamonga.
That's fucking
That's
20
not-
paces right there.
That's not what's happening, Cucamonga.
You gotta turn your back. If you start from the front, that's not honorable.
We're not doing a duel, Cucamonga. Stop it.
Hey, do you want to fit?
Howdy.
What do you want, Gideon?
Hell.
Do you want a fist fight?
I will kick your ass.
Yep. Okay.
I don't think you will.
You kick
Hold
me like
on,
that.
Mason. I gotta kick
Oh,
this
no,
girl's
you can't.
ass.
I'll even run faster on your horse if you're gonna kick my ass.
Howdy.
Yeah, hello. Listen, I must say, just because you're my friend, I won't
You're not
hold
gonna
back.
go easy on me? Yeah, I don't expect you to. I'd actually respect it more if you don't. But just for a precaution, can you take the gun belt off?
You think I'm gonna shoot you? Yeah, sure.
By
Here.
accident? You know, things happen. Alright,
All right, there you go.
okay. Somebody count us in.
All right. On go. 3, 2, go.
Oh, fuck! Sorry!
Wow.
Sorry!
Who would do such a thing?
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh shit.
This is a good fight. This is your stuff right here.
Come on, Ailey.
Come on!
I was raised on a ranch.
So was I.
What the fuck? You got those North British fighting techniques.
Damn, Scott, you fucker! Oh my god, you're good. Oh!
I've been fighting
What the-
since birth.
This is the trippiest thing I've ever experienced in my life.
There you go.
Come on, Ailey.
Oh!
Kick their ass.
Ooh.
Oh! Fuck! Oh!
That's right. That's what I call.
Good luck.
Look, that's.
Oh, what a
He's
rematch!
down 2. He's down 2.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
fuck. Someone help us.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I guess. I'll put down the whiskey.
I'm fine.
There you go. Yeah, you're fine.
How close was that?
I don't want to break your heart.
Was it bad?
I mean, it wasn't terrible. You know, a few more punches, maybe I would have started seeing stars.
I can't. That was the strangest experience of my life.
Well, look at that. I mean, you kicked their ass so bad, you gave her a new experience.
It's a holy experience.
Okay. Okay. You don't need a clone. I thought you're my friend.
It's a religious beatdown.
Okay, one. Okay, one. That's all? Just at least pretend. Thank you.
Pretend what?
How many bandages you need?
Oh, you're counting them.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't like, you know, for my wounds or anything. It was just rewrapping like my hand, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, I can
He might have
confirm
rocks
that
in
he
there.
was rewrapping his hand.
I think you got rocks underneath the wrap there. That's why you lost.
No, he won fair and square. I can
Oh,
admit
okay,
that.
okay.
I'm not a sore loser, you know.
Okay.
I'll lose.
I was trying to hype you up a little bit.
No, it's fine. I think you wanted to hype
Hey,
yourself
Mason.
up because I beat you.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's not.
You know, if you make a Scottish person angry, they fight much harder.
Hey, you were throwing fucking 400 punches a minute.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Not knocking you out, just fighting.
Well, that makes us 1-1. We'll save the rematch for another day. I gotta go lift more hay bales.
Oh, I did that for like hours this morning at McFarlane's. Hours.
She's a part of McFarlane's. You
Oh,
hear
is
that,
that right?
Mason?
I heard that.
I just prefer it out west. I don't like Emerald. The farmhands are cunts. McFarlane's at least is just a cougar that's gonna bother you.
Alright.
I'm
Save.
still dizzy, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad you grew your hair out.
It's the wig.
Is it really?
How fast do you think my fucking hair grows back? I just, you know. Ah! It's glued to my fucking scalp!
I didn't know wigs worked like that.
You can glue anything to yourself if you use enough glue.
Sure, but you're just gonna keep that until it grows out?
Mm-hmm. Take it off now and again, you know, give myself a good wash and then that kind of thing.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go back to ranching.
That sounds so fucking boring, I'm not gonna lie. I was going insane, but yeah, you do that. Thank you for the fight. Thank you for not holding back, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got next time. Next time, you're dust.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure.
He's just very annoying. Yeah, he's just very annoying.
Where did Mason go? Oh, there he is. I can't tell. Is that Mason? No. Is that Waggy? He's got a fucking mustache?
That's what. Never mind. Whoa.
Senior Waggy. Alright, come
Let's
on.
get out of here.
I held back on that last fight, by the way.
Yeah, I could tell.
I should have
let him have it sometimes.
my arm was kind of hurting. I should have bandaged one more time, but for
Yeah, it's all right. You know, you get him next time.
Oh, I could have had her that time. What I'm saying is I let her have that one.
Yeah, sure. You know, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. Listen, you think I should have snitched on Butch? You think he fucking... think he was lying to me?
What did he say? He said he didn't do this?
Yeah, look, me and Holly were riding back to the ranch, right this way. And right up around here, we came across him. He was praying over this deputy's body. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, oh, this is what it looks like, you know, on and on. He says, look, this wasn't me, alright? Take this feller and go get some help, but it wasn't me. He gave me his word, so.
Sure, I mean, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have told the law either. I don't really give a fuck what happens to the law.
Me neither. This deal didn't extend to that. And sure, the law have sometimes been favorable towards us, but I remember a time when they weren't, before we started riding with Hank.
We've given them
when
so
law
much
fucking
information
hated
already.
us.
Hank tells them everything. I stopped Hank from giving out Daz's name.
Yeah, I'm not like Hank. I don't give a shit.
Think Seth is off frolicking with Ida.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I got a telegram from Freddy saying they were in Armadillo. Oh, we got... I fucking hate this place, you know that?
You got it branded on your chest.
I know, it was a stupid decision. Yeah, at one point this place was everything. I don't even see anybody here.
What if you and I snuck off and just made a little bit of a withdrawal?
A little what?
Little withdrawal.
A little withdrawal.
You know, Hank's not around, we're running low on funds.
Yeah, we are running low on funds. You think we could do it, us too? I don't know how to fucking rob. I never robbed a bank.
I thought you guys did rob a bank once.
No, they forced Seth to. I wasn't there for that. You think we could do it?
Maybe not just us two, but I think I could get a little crew together. They don't gotta know we're in there.
Well, listen, you get a little crew together. You know, maybe. You know, I think we do it.
I'm good
We
on
need the
them
fucking
safes.
I ain't never cracked the safe before. I ain't never picked the lock. But I could, you know, I could do something, I'm sure.
Well, there's a little place in Saint Denis you can practice.
Is that right? Where at in Saint Denis?
Above the gun store.
Is that how you learned?
I've been cracking safes since birth.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the birth and all. Yeah, okay.
On the
Well, when do
travel.
you think this is gonna happen?
On the
Don't we
travel
have a
from
plan?
Yeah, but like, don't gotta be overcomplicated. I mean, to be honest, we're robbing a fucking federal bank, so we will need a plan on how to get away. But it don't gotta be overcomplicated, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. But also, you know, as much as I don't like the deputies, I'd rather not kill them, you know, if it's got to come down to that.
Yeah, we don't gotta kill them. Just gotta get away.
Well, we do need the fucking money. You see him in town?
I don't.
I don't. Yeah, Freddie sent me this not too long ago.
Wagner said this is a personal matter I need it for.
I telegram Wagner. Told him, you know, let me know you're still alive. Didn't do something stupid. I didn't get nothing back yet.
You know, they keep riding through McFarland's. Let's just get a drink while we're here.
Yeah, you ain't gotta tell me twice.
Nothing like a good bottle of Irish.
Nothing like a good old Tom's gin.
You writing, fella? Obituary?
Cheers.
No, just notes.
Cheers.
It's alright, I take a lot of them.
Oh, wait a minute. I know this guy. You telegraphed me if I knew a Jimmy.
No. I don't believe we've ever met.
What's your name?
Oh, wait a minute. Is that,
It's Mason.
Mason, yes. I have to explain that. Christ. Yes, fuck. There was a fellow claiming to be your son, and by the way...
My son?
Yeah. Jimmy Reeves. He was asking if I knew anyone named, Reed, excuse me, Reed, and, well, I said you, and, he wanted me to write you a telegram, so everything I wrote was what he was telling me to write you.
Jimmy Reed.
Yeah.
And you wrote whatever he said, huh?
Yeah.
And how would you listen? That the person you described sounded nothing like my son.
Those were his words, not mine.
And how would you describe him?
Shaggy black hair, bit of an awkward guy, wearing black, kind of a shaky voice, naive sounding.
Fucking Jimmy.
He's one of your son's names, Jimmy?
Yeah, I mean, I call him Jim. I don't know where he got Jimmy from, but you know.
Well, that's what he called himself. So
Fucking Jimmy, huh? That's what he's calling himself now. I don't know. Now that
go on.
Now that you're describing him like how I remember him, maybe I would say he's real ugly, he doesn't take care of his, himself. He's always been, like a.
Wait.
I'm
You
guessing
don't talk.
y'all have
You
some
don't
bad
talk about
blood.
like that about little Timmy. What did Jimmy do?
Yeah, well, you don't know about fucking Jim, all right?
Well, what's your side of it?
Jim he's always gone against me. All right, everything I told him, everything I tried to teach him, he never listened.
All right. And when was the last time you see him? Seems like wanted to see you.
He wanted to see me.
Well, I mean,
maybe
yeah,
he came back. Maybe he didn't leave with the wife and kids.
He asked me to write you after all.
Maybe. Of all my kids to come here, he fucking came.
Whoa, hold on, wait, whoa! I thought you said you loved them equally.
Yeah, no, you're right. I love my. I'd be happy to see Jim. You know where he is now. He said where he was going.
Last time I saw him was the day I wrote you.
Yeah. He didn't say where he was going.
Last I saw him was actually here in Armadillo because what was the circumstances again? We ran into him after some trouble with an outlaw who shot a woman 6 times in the back. Long story. But he came here. We talked for a bit. And I retired to my room. So wherever he said he was going, he did not say to me.
It's always these fucking outlaws shooting women 6 times in the back, ain't it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Knocked my ass out too.
It's fucking ridiculous. All right, well, I appreciate this. It's good to know. If you ever see him, I guess you can give him my telegram.
Yeah, but the funny
reach out.
thing is, he didn't even want to have yours. He just wanted me to write you.
Yeah. That's on par. All right.
Well, I can offer the next time again if I see him. If you all don't run into each other.
Yeah, all right. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Cheers to Jim being back.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yep. God, I love Jim. I'm glad he's here. Real glad he's here.
You look completely fucking jubilant.
Yeah, we're going through a lot right now. A lot has happened. A lot has changed.
Talking about family, or are you talking about circumstances around here?
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything's changed.
What have you been doing nowadays?
I don't even know.
You don't work at the ranch still?
No, we work at the ranch again. We started yesterday.
I see.
But it ain't the same.
No, I reckon it ain't.
That passion's gone.
No more.
The fire that once burned it's been extinguished.
No more milk wars with the Kerrigan's ranch?
No, I could give a shit about some fucking milk. We had real problems now.
Yeah, I'd reckon.
Some days I just want to go back to Yale where my biggest worry was fucking pronghorn. Kerrigan's cream, Randall Kerrigan, that fucking prick. He was the enemy back then, and now what?
Now it's just everywhere for you.
Now the whole West wants us fucking dead.
Well, I don't want you dead.
Yeah, I appreciate you, mister.
Sure. What's your name, by the way? I didn't catch your name.
I'm the Cucamonga kid.
Oh.
That's right. The one and only.
I've heard of you in the paper.
Yeah, I've been in that a lot, but not like the whole West wants us dead, but maybe like 95%.
That might be even a stretch, to be honest. I'm gonna reckon like the population's probably around 30 to 40%. If I assume we're counting the goons here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't like them either.
Would just be like great if they weren't here,
Yeah, it'd be great if outlaws also just didn't exist, but it's not the world we live in, so you learn to adapt.
This guy gets it, Mason.
He gets it. You know, I always knew this was a good guy ever since I met him.
Oh God. Can't believe I actually left a good impression on someone. That can't be good. I thought you've been drinking too much.
No, he was a great guy. He was a great, fantastic guy. He helped us. He helped us out against the war against Big Milk. He found my son.
Maybe we should change the subject, Mr. Mason.
Yeah, this guy's a great guy.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to make your life easier that doesn't put me in immediate danger?
Can you find my wife and kids?
Are they here in the crossing?
No. I don't know. I mean, they could be, you know, they could be in a cave. I'm for hiding them somewhere for all I know. I don't know where they went.
Do they want to see you?
Probably not. Apparently Jim did. You know, of all my kids, Jim wants to see me. You know, it's just great.
I mean, that sounds like that's a good thing. If anything,
Yeah, Jim.
Yeah, Jim. You know, I love Jim. You know, he's my favorite son.
I thought you weren't supposed to have favorites.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, never mind. Not my favorite. Yeah, I love them all the same.
Well, how long has it been since you've seen him? Has it been a long time?
Months.
Oh. Well, maybe hope ain't lost forever. Maybe she or even more of them will reach out at some point.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I should start a new family. What's another 10 kids, huh?
Well, I would wait till you're financially responsible before you
What's
make
another
that.
10 kids, huh, kid? You know, who's to say I can't? You don't got a family, you don't make one.
I think you should start a new family.
Cucamonga, I wouldn't encourage this.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
mister, he could forget about the old one and move on.
Not with the old and in with the new.
Well, okay, look, I won't say for you to go pursue happiness, but, you know, I would just take it one step at a time. I wouldn't open with 10 children.
Yeah,
My-
we
my-
go 20 this time.
Okay, maybe maximum 2 or 3 to start with.
I gotta extend the bloodline.
My pa left me when I was 12. He didn't really leave me, but he was killed. But, you know, he didn't put much consideration into that, so I don't think Mason should put much consideration into making this choice.
Consideration into getting killed?
Yeah.
Did your pa have a say in that?
Yeah, if I leave my kids, I'll make them stronger. They'll turn out just like the Cucamonga here. They'll be famous. Yeah, he killed a man when he was 13. He killed his first man. You know that?
That's That's a little earlier than mine was.
I had no choice. He was
18.
Yeah, well, by the time I was 18, I probably had like 6 notches on my gun.
I am 27 now, and I believe I am at 8 total. Not just people I shot, but oh god, I was having a headache for a second. Not just people, like 8 confirmed dead. The rest of them, they're just I shot them. They lived.
Fucking
Yeah, well,
cheers to that.
I killed 735 people.
You don't want your kids like me, Mason. They're gonna be cursed.
Yeah,
you think you're
cursed.
cursed?
Oh, I don't think it. I know it.
Well, how are you cursed?
Everyone who becomes friends with me dies.
I can relate somewhat, but
This horse shit. I'm your friend. I ain't fucking dead. I'm right here. Living. Free as a bird.
I mean, if you really think about it, isn't everyone who becomes
Oh,
someone's
this
friend
fucking
eventually die?
speaking of pieces of shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking guy.
I'm going to the other side of the room for this.
You fucking piece of
We're
shit.
just passing through. Don't worry about it.
Flashing through.
You don't fucking touch Holly, you fucking hear me, you piece of shit.
You heard that?
I haven't touched her.
She's under the fucking peace treaty of 1903.
Yep. Alright, I won't. You know what? I won't rip her spine out from inside her and then whip her with it while she cries in pain. I
That was
won't do
mighty
that.
descriptive.
And if you did that, I would cut your stomach open, grab your fucking entrails, rope it around your neck, and drag you all over the West. You hear me?
I don't think we need to get all colorful with it, fellas.
Yeah. Well, how about this? How about I grab her by her fucking braids and whip her around and beat you up with her?
How about I cut off your ears and stitch them to your asshole, because that's all that comes out is shit.
How about I buy everyone a drink?
No, fuck you. I gotta move on.
Oh, look at this fucking
Hola,
guy's got a new fucking
hola.
outfit.
That's right, I do.
Every
I'm not on
fucking
duty
hour
at the
of the
moment.
day.
I heard this
Oh.
is the Mr. Big Spender here.
Big spender. In fact, I'm the one who cuts the spending. The master of coin you are speaking to. But I am off duty at the moment.
Oh, where's the fun? No coins falling out of your pocket this time, huh?
Master of coinage, how about you get us all some drinks?
Yeah.
I'm in the business of saving money, not spending it.
Oh,
That's
so
the
you're-
entire
so you're
idea
cheap.
behind the master of coin.
The master of coin is cheap.
Oh, is that so? I see
Can't
you
even
have
buy a
yet to
drink.
spend time with your children, getting drunk here instead in the saloon.
You don't fucking worry about my children.
Like I said before, I'm the one who has to worry about them. Uncle Javi will take good care of them, don't you, worry.
No, you can't.
ain't
You
no
can't call
fucking
yourself
uncle.
uncle.
Yeah, Uncle Javi.
See, Uncle Javi here to provide for your family since you cannot seem to do so yourself.
You'd be like a fucking great grandfather, you fucking old prick.
Have you seen yourself? You're like fucking 95.
I ain't fine, man, looking, but I had a fucking
Wait,
hard life. You raised 10 kids.
I think you caught him beat in the age department. I gotta be fair here, Mason.
Yeah, it's just to fucking have my back. Your kid isn't fucking. Look at him.
Say
fucking
you got a
master
better.
of
Say
coin.
you got a better mustache than him.
Yeah, I got a better mustache than you motherfucker.
Your mustache does not touch your nose. That is a fake mustache and everyone knows it. You're fucking suspicious.
Yeah, well, your mustache only touches your nose because it's so fucking big.
Gracias. You are correct. It is very big. Thank you very much, senor, for noticing.
I bet you can smell me coming from miles away.
See, I can.
That's not.
Look, fucking speaking of assholes with
Oh, look
new
at this, look at
outfits
this.
every fucking day.
Look
Look at this guy.
I got information for you, Mason. Just
Yeah.
had a meeting with Wagner. He's
Yeah,
out of the
how'd that
ranch.
go?
He's not part of it. If we fight him, he's not an innocent figure. He's still hunting us.
He said this.
He said this. I'm sure he'll tell you himself tomorrow.
You do anything to him?
I don't kill people the day I have meetings with them. It's a bad precedent.
Fucking
Well, now
judge.
you're worried about presidents.
Just fucking judge. Jury,
What are you two drunkards doing in
Fucking
town, huh?
Lucius Landry, I know
fine,
your
okay.
name.
We can spare a few more drinks for the boys here.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
he's deciding. Yeah,
coin.
he's finally deciding to spend
Go
some
on.
coinage.
Give us some
look
more
at
drinks,
that.
would you? Go on, boys. The drinks are all yours.
Who's this?
There we go. Everyone
Fucking
feels
half. What is a half a glass?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Who the hell are you?
Ay, ay, ay.
The other day, Austin. Wyatt, you don't know her.
Riley? Who's Riley?
Come on, fill him up the rest.
Yes, I remember.
There you
That's-
go.
that's
There
more
you
like
go. See? Take a,
Howdy.
take a drink.
I said he looks like he's wearing a fucking chastity
The fuck do you want, huh?
Look.
Fucking.
Brothel comments really
Damn you, motherfucker.
Damn you, motherfuckers. Yous are damn.
Why?
Get a grip of yourselves.
I am not fucking whiter, okay?
It's just layers of clothing. God
My-
forbid.
I told you it's the damn steals he's been eating.
My
It's not the
son, my
damn
clothes
stool.
have been out in the sun, okay? They have shriveled up and become smaller. They have shrunken.
Then why are you wearing them instead of buying new ones?
Get a
Because
fucking
as
load of
Master
this.
of Coin, I am saving money, and I spent all my money on my Master of Coin outfit, okay?
Whiskey tastes like shit.
Yeah, I know they gave me the
Fucking
fucking
take that
cheap
back.
stuff.
No.
That
I am
cheap
not fucking
bastard.
fat.
My team speak crashed.
You. Hard rush because you were just
What,
useless.
what did he say?
Master of Coin.
I made $1,000 for
But
that.
Fucking fill half of it with water is
You
what they
made
did.
$1,000.
Hey, but it's alcohol nonetheless. Come on, enjoy it. It's on me.
I remind you, you could have made 5,000 in a stick of dynamite that one time as well.
Who owns
Yeah,
that
cheers.
Breaking people out.
Yeah, cheers.
Hey, cheers
To
to
the
that.
master of
We could make more doing them back.
Coin.
See, there you go.
like
Yeah,
the
that's
one we
right.
failed at because the stick
Wonderful. Okay.
If the ocean was whiskey and I was a duck,
Also, the 10,000
I'd
was
swim to the
ripped from
bottom
our
and never
hands by
come up.
someone's paranoia, not
but the
by
ocean
our
ain't
actions.
whiskey and I ain't a duck. So Mason and I are gonna drink. Please shut the fuck up.
Cheers to that.
I'll drink
Bounty
that.
placed on the head of someone in our group.
Fucking prick. Yeah, I say we should fucking kick their ass. Think we can kick their ass?
Yeah, he's got a peace treaty, you know.
Fucking peace treaty. Okay, just look at the fucking growler. Don't you want to just fucking sock him in the
Oh
face?
yeah, I do. Yeah. He's even uglier than when he got out of Sissika.
Tomorrow's gonna be wild.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how that was
Miss all of
possible.
it. That tends to happen when big things happen around here.
What do you want, Landry?
What are you drinking there, fellas?
Just fucking watered down whiskey, that's what.
Yeah, fucking cheap shit.
Fucking Master Record really shelled out for this one.
Well, you know, an outlaw, they could just hop over the bar and grab whatever bottle they wanted.
But
That's one of them
steal. Is
freedoms.
that what you saying to me, right? You think I should steal a bottle?
I didn't say I think you should do nothing, fella. Calm down. I'm just stating something about freedom. The ultimate freedom.
The
You know,
ultimate freedom.
living how you please and answering to no one but yourself.
Is this your fucking judge outfit, huh?
I wore this to the meeting yesterday. Just not the coat.
Okay, look at you.
When did you get glasses?
I told you at the meeting yesterday my eyesight was deteriorating.
That's a shame. To hope it all goes.
Fella.
It'd be real
I
shame
could still
if you were
swing on
blind.
you, you fucking bastard.
Oh yeah.
You're a fucking
yeah,
daisy
you
if you do.
fucking
You know
go.
what?
What?
You won't.
Whoa, wait, don't
You're a daisy if you
You
do.
want to swing at me, huh?
Come on, man.
You fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna break those goddamn glasses. I'm gonna. Yeah, kill each other. Kill each other. Yeah.
Let me in
Yeah,
on
come
that.
on. What happened? Yeah, I'm going for those glasses.
You okay? Oh God, that kid has a strong right hook and bony fucking fingers. God, look at my face. Look at my face.
You gentlemen, all right?
And then you're gonna look like a tomato.
Sorry, sunshine. I was just swinging anyone that was in front of me.
Right. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to fucking Saint Denis now.
I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Yeah, they're fucking broken.
Growler.
They're fucking broken.
What happened?
Waco, help.
Come on. Just say a couple of drunken man fighting.
God.
He ain't dead. He's just a drunkard.
Couple of drunken people fighting.
What is that? You fucking wearing cologne too?
Of course I'm wearing cologne. It's a fucking fresh European imported scent. Le Monde.
Fucking drunk. It was trying to have a fucking drink.
Sunshine, why'd you give up the good life? Judging folk like me, huh? What made you make that decision? Why'd you go from judging my sins to stooping down to my level?
Why don't you tell me why you did it first? You said you were a gunslinger since birth the last time we talked. You came shot out of your father's dick ready.
The fucking breech birth came out.
4 guns, two guns in each hand.
Killed the doctors. Wait, 2 guns in each hand? Not 2 guns, but 2 guns in each hand?
Yeah. They were senorita pistols because I was a little small baby child.
I feel bad for your mother.
Cheap lemon scented cologne.
Oh yeah, what's that fucking smell?
I
farted.
I already told Cucamonga it's an import. It's from France. It's called Le Monde.
He's fucking like fancy fuck.
He's a
Fucking
fancy motherfucker, huh?
I always was.
You weren't too fancy to fucking extort our ranch, you piece of shit.
You would find that most extortionists are quite wealthy folk. Mostly working for oil companies. You're lucky your ranch ain't on oil, fella. They would be way worse than us.
I'll fucking put you in a rolling ball hole.
God. We're probably gonna have to call a fucking wagon for these 2 drunkards.
Okay, on your
no,
feet, you old
fucking don't
fucking
patronize me of riding my own horse out
Get a
here.
wagon stand on my own. George, you fucking help. Fucking growler, you motherfucker.
You're a damn motherfucker. Get a hold of yourself, man.
You and your fucking little butties.
Jesus Christ, you okay? What happened?
You fucking motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
Granters is what
Oh my
they are.
God.
Out of the fucking way.
Some angry granters, apparently.
Grunchers, yes.
Where's my horse?
You okay, huh?
Fuck you, Avi, you piece
It
of
was.
shit.
I had it. They fucking 3 of them. They all jumped in. I had it.
Yeah, we were
Sometimes when I
kicking
see
their
you get
ass till they grabbed me from the back, beat me.
No,
Right.
not every time you see me, I'm drunk. I wasn't drunk yesterday.
Okay, well, 2 out of 3, you know, you're kind of going, yeah, it's a
I'm
little
drunk
too
right
many times.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, so what, huh? Is it a crime to have a drink?
No, it's not a crime to have a drink. It's probably a crime to have a bar fight or something like that. I don't know. I ain't the law.
But you can run and tell the law, huh? You can tell the law
The
on
fuck?
us.
What would I tell the law for?
You can tell we got beat down.
But no, I would not. What are you staring at? Scared me.
Oh, sorry.
Something on my face?
No.
Huh. Okay.
We're gonna go back to our ranch now.
Okay. You
Yeah.
gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Have a good life.
Goodbye.
Don't forget the telegram I sent you, Riley.
I sent you a reply already.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here. But yeah, we had that. We almost had him.
Fucking Growler and Sunshine. Those fucking pieces of shit.
You fucking Wyatt. Javi.
You see Wyatt wearing some fucking body armor looking like a knight.
Fucking piece of shit. I'll show him a night.
I'll
Show him the fucking last night of his
I'll
life.
show him an eternal night, eternal darkness.
Yeah, that's right. We'll show him all.
Whoa.
The fucking people don't even watch where they're going anymore.
I think that was Melly. The last telegram I got from her, she said, "You're a disappointment."
Yeah, fuck her. Fucking disappointment. Yeah, you know, who are they to call us disappointments, you know?
I want to know why Sunshine went from a rich, fancy judge to being an outlaw. I bet you it's just because he craved excitement in his pathetic life.
Like he was sitting pretty, and he wanted to go and do all this shit. Yeah, if I was a judge, I would have had my family would have been well fed. You know, he did mention something to me in the Blackwater telegram. He said he had a wife and kids. He's talking to me about being a good father. I said, what the fuck do you know about being a good father?
Don't humanize him to me. He's a piece of shit. That's all he is.
fuck is everybody? Yeah, I think we go to the fucking Blackwater Saloon. I need another drink.
I need a piece of steak or something to put on my face. That's just the third fight I've been in today. That's the only reason they got the jump on me, you know. And Ailey, you know, she beat me down earlier.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That fucker White, he was hitting me in the fucking kidney. He was going after my old kidney.
You know, Seth keeps saying, "Oh, there's nothing going on between me and Ida. Where is he? Where are they?"
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Freddy was with him too. I don't know where he's at.
What's that about fucking Wagner? He's gonna go fight them all by himself?
Yeah, he living on the fucking ranch. He's just gonna go kill him. He doesn't want any peace. It's all falling apart, kid. Maybe this is their fucking plan all along. Break us down and then fucking get us when we're weak. But we're divided.
I can only imagine that means that you and the others they're gonna go with Wagner.
Probably Coho was already talking about if Seth doesn't get his shit together, he's out. After what he did to the fucking that feller, that was Hank's friend.
That guy was Hank's friend?
He shot him down in cold blood. He was pissed off Ida was with Butch.
Yeah, Holly's probably gonna want to join them too. You can't just let Holly go straight into the fucking lion's den. You almost made her cry the other day by saying mean things. She ain't ready.
What the fuck do you mean I made her? When did I make her cry?
You don't remember, you drunk piece of shit. She was in tears because you kept saying it's your fault, and she started crying.
I never fucking said that. What are you talking about?
In Strawberry, because she got kicked by her horse or something.
I don't fucking remember that.
Yeah, of course you don't, you fucking drunk.
Now listen, you know, don't you act like you're better than me. I'm gonna let her go off and fucking get herself killed neither, alright? Don't get it fucking twisted.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Oh, speaking of the fucking devil.
The devil, the devil.
This is really unfortunate because I need to lay my head down again right now. What happened? What happened to you?
Yeah, we've
What?
fucking goons.
It's alright, this shit ain't nothing to me, Holly.
We got him, don't worry.
What the hell happened?
It's alright,
I really
Mace.
don't want to have to write paperwork about more vigilantism, please.
Mason.
There's no
Please spare me,
vigilantes.
y'all.
It's just a
fair
fucking
fight,
bar.
it's
It's a
all.
bar fight. It's all it was.
It was in a consensual fight in the
Yeah.
lumberyard is what I'm hearing.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. It's
Yes.
lumberyard.
Oh my god, you two are drunk and I don't have the time to take care of you right now, I swear to God.
I don't need no taking care of right of a man.
Look at you two, every single time that you guys are out of someone's sight, this happens and you're drunk. Why are you all always drunk? You're all always drunk.
I'm fine. I'm
You're
fine.
you're perfectly fine. The both of you are perfectly fine, and both of you aren't gonna get into any trouble tonight, will you?
Look at me, Holly.
And I'll box your
I'm
ears.
fine.
I'm gonna bash your heads together until you make a common sense together.
Just don't touch my head, alright? My head is all I got.
I suppose so. Well, I need to get going.
Wait.
You
I gotta
two-
tell
okay.
you one last thing. Come here.
Okay.
I recommend y'all drink some water, or lots of it.
We both think of drinks.
Wagner has decided that to fuck the peace treaty, and he's not with us, and he's gonna go and hunt them all by himself. And I could only imagine that means that Hugh and the others are gonna follow suit.
Oh god damn it.
Holly, you can't follow them straight into the lion's den.
They're why I'm here, Cucamonga.
I know, but they're
Are you-
they're terrible, Holly. You can't just. I don't know. I mean the goons.
But that's even more the reason why we need to help them. We can't make them do it alone. My brother went to
He decided to do it himself. He just needed to wait a few days. Fucking Butch. You think they're gonna take? It's gonna be like 3 days before they fucking slip up.
Hank. God damn it. It all falls apart when Hank leaves. We can figure this out. It'll get sorted out. It's just a misstep. We can ride it tomorrow. We can figure something out. It won't.
You should talk to Wagner. I think he would listen to you more than me.
I will, but I think he needs to talk to all of us, and we all need to have a really fucking long conversation about what we want. Not in the next just 5 minutes or day or week, but what we want to keep us alive for an extended amount of time, because I think that we all know that peace is false.
Then hopefully tomorrow we can have that talk.
We will, and I think we ought to. But you, in the meantime, please keep yourself safe. Don't do nothing stupid. Keep off the alcohol. Be vigilant. You heard how they were talking. It takes them taking one drink, or Butch, somebody pissing off Butch to get him going fine into a frenzy, and you're not in a state where you can protect yourself right now. You lot are worrying me sick.
Alright, Holly, I hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
No, it's okay. I'll do it for you. Don't worry.
It's just been a lot recently, and I apologize. I don't mean to be your mother. I'm not trying to be. I just worried about you. That's all. I know that you can take care of yourself. And I have enough self-respect in you to know that you can make your own decisions.
Alright. After
Yeah.
this talk, you just promise me if Wagner still considers doing it all by himself, you promise me that you fucking consider Not following them to their fucking death.
I promise you that I'll consider, but I can't promise what I'll decide. I
Alright.
can't let my brothers die alone.
They should fucking
sorry.
wait for us then.
I know we should. We can talk him out of this and all his.
Is that we
Alright.
scary but misunderstood? Bugsy is that
Sure thing, I could do that. Where are you?
appreciate the things that he said. He's the one
I
who
spoke with Sunshine today about the deal made with the ranch and how those are to be considered that are not a part of the original ranchers, as well as about a clear definition of who is innocent and not to be hurt as long as they keep their end of the deal. I hope for us all to meet tomorrow so I could share the details. Well, that doesn't sound like he's doing it by himself.
in people's mouths and lie when my friends are not bad people. And I wear a mask for the same reason that he wears masks. I just haven't had chance to reach out to doctor to get note.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, believe me, I know a thing or two about appearances being deceiving, so I understand.
Hold on.
Just I'm just informing you. Some folks will, like you said, cast judgment when they see you.
I told
Some
you.
folks are easily intimidated. That's all.
Well, I would say those who throw what they say stones.
Those who cast the first stone. Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps they should listen more.
Well, it goes like those without sin can cast the first stone kind of situation. I get what you're trying to say.
That's a
Maybe
witch.
they should.
That's a cannibal.
I was going more along the lines.
That's a
of those who live in
menace.
glass houses should not throw stones.
You know, I've never heard that one. That's a
Yeah.
good one.
But all applies. All applies. Ormanson Nelson. Indeed, big fella. Indeed.
What the fuck?
Deputy, that guy had a gun in his hand. Yeehaw, get him.
This is fucking Seth.
This is gonna be great.
Was
It
it?
was Seth.
The fuck?
And Freddy.
Thank you.
Freddy!
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 It was Seth with the gun.
They're getting a bone. Wait,
They're
behind us.
what? Hey, what the fuck are you fucking doing?
Are you too fucking drunk? Please tell me you ain't drunk.
We
No,
fucking-
we're
we
good,
kicked
we're
the
fine.
goon's ass, Seth. We fucking.
What do you mean?
We
the
beat him
Paxton
down.
Waggy is trying to kill us right now, you fucking idiots. I need
We
the
were just
butcher of
shooting.
Baja with me.
Wait, he's
Okay.
trying to fucking kill us all. Kill them all.
Oh my god.
Where the
Your
fuck
friend
they at?
Seth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's go. Seth, you just
Give me
fucking
some
had
of
to
that.
say that. Here,
Give me
here.
some of that. I've been missing out on this. Oh. Where's my fucking horse?
You two go get a boat. We might finish this, I think.
Where the fuck is he at, huh? Where's he at?
Will come with. Don't want nobody to die.
No, I think you should both go and find either.
Folks, all right.
fine.
Smoke.
Yeah, we're good.
Kind of saw somebody running with a revolver out. You know, it's kind of the same principle as running with scissors. You might shoot your foot off.
Yeah,
They
wasn't us.
they was doing gun tricks, deputy, like this. Just that's what they were doing. They were just
Please put the gun back into your holster.
spinning it.
But please put the gun back into your holster. Thank you.
Where's Freddy?
So there ain't nobody getting chased with a gun out. I ain't about to hear gunshots as soon as I go inside the saloon.
Why do you have to ask me these questions?
Bear!
Wouldn't I?
Now I have to answer them.
Thank you for the raid, Bear.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's kind of. What do you mean, yes? You're gonna get him?
Yes. But we're leaving. I just need to find Freddy. Where the fuck did Freddy go?
They were leaving. Okay. Well, you go find Freddy.
What's up, everyone?
No shooting
Paxton
is
Waggy is trying to
Oh,
kill
Freddy.
us right now,
We
apparently.
won't fire first. For fuck's sake, what the fuck is wrong with you cunts?
Where the
First
fuck
Freddy,
is this fucker?
first Freddy leaves me outmanned in Armadillo when I'm getting intimidated by four
Intimidated?
thugs.
You mean interrogated?
Interrogated, yeah, by 4 thugs. And now you two are fucking drunk and high out of your minds and Freddy's running off.
I just did a line. I'm fine. I'm feeling great.
Hey, I just needed to balance my downs with my ups, Seth. I'm ready.
I'm alive.
Fuck it. Freddy! Freddy, we got outlaws to kill, Freddy. Where are you? What the
Freddy.
fuck me. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna beat that boy.
Clear! I need to pass.
Had a headache. He might have passed out over here.
Freddy!
Where the fuck is this prick that's trying to kill us, huh? Where the fuck is he?
You know, Seth, we could have fucking really used you at the saloon back there. You're asking us where we were.
Yeah, where the fuck were you, huh?
Here's Freddy, let's go. Come on. What did you do? What did you get up to?
Fucking bar fight with the goons.
Fucking
I have 6 of them. Just me and Mason versus all of them.
That's
Ain't
right.
no way. Ain't no fucking way.
That's fucking right.
You're telling me you beat up the Growler, Sunshine,
Harvey.
Butch, Wyatt, and Harvey.
Well, I mean,
No,
Butch
wasn't there.
wasn't there.
You should see this fucking prick Javi now. He calls himself the master of coin. He dresses all fancy. Where the fuck is this prick, huh?
Someone get Freddy a bone saw.
Do you think they're still there? Think they're still looking for us?
Maybe.
Now where the fuck are we going, huh?
Who was that
Exactly
y'all
where
was
they were
riding
spotted.
with?
Why don't we take horses?
Because Schnookums is over here. I gotta go get him. Don't go down there.
Well, fuck, I should have brought my horse, probably.
You know, we try and live on the fucking ranch peacefully and this prick's got an issue.
But yeah, we fucking shot him in the middle of Valentine.
He was asking for it. That's what he wanted.
It doesn't matter.
This is where they were last spotted. Be careful. Watch me while I clean my gun.
If he's anything like his piece of shit brother Johnny Waggy, I'm not too worried. Who's that?
Where?
That lady's following
That
us.
shit just came out of Blackwater. Who's that?
Hey, there's some horses right there. Maybe we can catch them.
Yeah. I had a fucking horse at Blackwater.
You can't just fucking run at them, Seth. Get.
Sake.
Get it, Freddy.
Fuck the horses. Oh, you got one? Alright, well, we can go get Schnookums.
So, like, did they start shooting at y'all or what?
Yeah, they tried to kill Lyra, the innocent woman that was with us. And Conrad. Need to warn the others. Shh, Schnookums. Oh, there you are.
Go back to town. I can get my horse.
Let's go this way.
Who the fuck were those other people that were with you?
I just fucking told you, but you don't listen.
No, I didn't listen. I just heard there was enemies.
Well, I ain't repeating myself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He said that they was with them and the way fucking Paxton Waggy tried to kill them too.
One of them is Conrad. He's a vigilante, just like us.
He's a vigilante.
Yeah.
Wait, that was Ross. So, wait, did one of his vigilante characters die and he's got another one now? What if it's the
We gotta get to Saint Denis.
Sorry, Freddy. My horse is in the fight in the town. Chunk will get us anywhere we need to
We
go.
got people ahead.
I don't think that's them though. There's too many.
How many were with them?
Only 4.
Three
They
in
got
person.
guns out though.
They could have gotten more people by the time you found us.
Hey, is town safe? We just need to grab a horse and get out of here.
Yeah, town's fine. You do what you gotta do.
Alright. Appreciate you.
Well, I mean, I hear they have a lot of protein, so what would be the worst thing? Listen, if you do ranch work, you should consider Carrigan's. It's
McFarlane's I heard is much better nowadays. So they actually got milk and
think that's correct.
their cream, you know, their milk ain't the consistency of cream cheese. It's actually liquid instead of solid.
Well, that's because at Carrigan's they produce cream. It's the thickest cream in Saints Crossing.
I heard McFarlane's donates all of their profits to the orphans.
Oh, that's nice.
That's right, that's what they do.
That's good.
Don't believe the lies. Don't believe the big milk conspiracy.
What's the big milk conspiracy?
Peter Rockwell is a criminal.
But, I think you should think twice before slandering his name like that.
He steals dead people's firearms and sells them as a treasure hunt.
Yeah.
I gotta get to Saint Denis.
We don't have Freddy, hold on.
Of course we don't.
Holy.
So how'd the bar fight start? The deal ain't broke, is it?
No, I ain't fucking broke. I think my nose is broke.
Why'd it start?
It's fucked up, that's why.
Started because Sunshine wanted it to, so we started kicking their asses.
They swung first.
We should not be following Jimmy.
Why do we gotta go with Saint Denis?
That's where the others went. I want to make sure they got there safely. You're all stupid pricks, by the way, besides Freddy. Saying this shit wasn't gonna last and then going and get fucking drunk.
They walked into the bar, they started it, alright? It's fine.
You shouldn't have been drinking in the first place, you damn idiot.
No, you're one to fucking tell me what I can and can't do.
Yeah, I am. Remember what I said earlier?
Yeah, that's you, motherfucker. I can control myself, alright?
Need to start listening.
Yeah, you're one to talk about listening. No, there was nobody else on the ranch, Freddy. No. Did you guys hear from Wagner?
Nope.
Yeah, well, he's continuing his war against the goons. He met with Sunshine on by himself. Said he's not part of the ranch.
Is he fucking crazy?
He doesn't.
That's
fall
what
under
I
the peace
fucking
treaty.
said. He went and met with them. Sunshine came into the saloon and said, "Your friend Wagner is sworn to take us on all by himself without the ranch."
He wants to meet with us tomorrow.
Then I ran into Holly and I said, "Holly, you better not fucking follow him to his death." She was saying, "Oh, but him and my brothers are the fucking only reason I'm here." So she's gonna go fucking get herself killed. When all they had to do was wait a few fucking days.
With Wagner goes Hugh, Holly.
I had a good talk with some people from Pronghorn. Me and Freddie did. I'm not chasing people anymore. They want to go and die, they can go and die. We're doing what we need to do. I got a damn plan. If they don't want to see it through, if they don't want to listen, and we're gonna help anyway.
Fucking, I can't just let Holly go out and fucking die like that.
Where you going, Seth?
Alright, we gotta get to the city. Because we just had a shootout with Pax and Waggy and they're in danger.
Lyra?
Yeah.
You meant to meet me in St. Denis an hour ago. Her specifically?
Because she was with me.
Jesus Christ. I thought that was fine. With him, that is.
What do you mean?
What started this?
What Hank did in Valentine the other day. He wanted to fight.
Is she hurt? Lyra, that is?
No, you
Are
got her
you
out
hurt?
safely. No,
Is anyone hurt?
no.
I sent her a telegram saying I was heading towards Blackwater.
Well, we might meet her on the way. She won't be going back to Blackwater, not after what just happened. That's where we were.
So I'm assuming you didn't receive my telegram about meeting at the ranch?
No.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay. Just Seth. The rest of us just can fucking go and die.
So while you guys were potentially, you know, while you guys were in a conflict, I was being told about. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, come on, what are you doing this?
I bumped into some of the folks in Saint Denis, and I spoke to Mr. Salerno. He told me what the birds and the bees were.
The birds and the beach.
Fucking
What does this have to do with anything?
nothing. I was just saying that while you guys were in a conflict, that's what I was doing. No, I wasn't doing it. I was.
Hold on a minute.
While we were fucking fighting for her life, she's out there fucking. Is that what I just heard?
Oh hell!
While we were getting beat by the master of coin.
I wasn't
and the fucking growler.
Let's go turn around. Let's go fucking fight Paxton Waggy and be done with it.
I wasn't fucking. I was.
birds and the
Mr.
bees.
Salerno told me about it. There ain't no point. Trying to make light of the
Hey, you fucking get a load of that, kid.
Fucking bullshit.
We're out there getting beat down.
Did you also
She's
hear?
worried about the birds and the bees.
You also
and the
hear?
bees.
Mason, she said, "I hope you're okay, Seth. Not, but fucking us. Boy, yeah, we could just fucking die. We're just fucking fodder, cannon fodder. Just
Yo, let's make this fucking withdrawal, kid. We'll show them. We'll fucking show them.
let's join Wagner."
Fuck the goons. Fucking live on a damn ranch.
Yeah, hello.
Fucking prick. Do you? Yeah, well, you're not wrong. I did shave. What do you mean a grown man's nutsack? Yeah, what do I look like now, huh?
You actually look like Broncos out there?
Did everyone else check that
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Guess we're leaving the ranch again.
What?
We'll let Wagner explain it tomorrow, but I have a feeling that, you know...
Yeah, they are.
What kind of fucking cologne you wearing, Mr. Fancy Pants?
Oh, Mr. DiCenzo, you should inquire about the book that I gave Mr. Salerno. I think everyone might enjoy it.
He thinks he's better than us. Smell that cologne, boys.
Oh yeah, is that all it takes, fella? Huh? Something smells a little bit better than you to think we.
I wear
better than you.
cologne, kid. Why don't you fucking say this about me?
Yeah, 'cause yours is that cheap fucking shit. It don't smell
This was
like
not
that.
cheap, it was
It don't
150
smell like
fucking
that.
dollars.
It don't
Take
smell
a
like
whiff,
that,
right?
Seth. Smell
smells
that.
like money.
Hold on.
I mean, this guy over here smells
Don't
pretty
don't
good.
mind me. Don't
I
mind
can
me.
smell it from
Pretty
here.
spicy tasty.
And what is that? Is that lemon?
Hope you're not talking to me. I hope you're not talking to me.
That's lavender.
I can't put my hand
A little
on
hint
it.
of rose. The last scent's escaping me. I don't know.
I
Might
think
be the
it's
rain.
Hey, sometimes
flakes
the
of
scents
a
nature are
gold
the best,
bar.
huh? Hey, that doesn't sound like it smelled too bad at all, huh? Hey, Seth, I was hoping we could perhaps have a conversation.
There's the people we're looking for, by the way. Yeah, we can. We can. Somebody you want to meet?
If you have more pressing matters to attend to with whoever it is that you exchange your
No,
binoculars there with.
No, it's just a simple question, and then I'm free.
Okay. Well, how about we meet you here by the docks, right in front of me, over there.
All right, we'll be over.
All right.
It's always these fucking rich fuckers. They always think they're better than us.
You smell that? I ain't never smelled no smell like that in my life.
You smelt that? That's money, dude.
That's alright, I'm glad you're okay.
Hi, Koru.
Conrad, it appears our interests align, and it appears our little vendetta ride has an opening. My telegram is VM307 if you're interested.
VM307.
Yep.
Duly noted. I'll jot it down right now, as a matter of fact. It seems our interests do align.
I'll be... I should be with them.
Hey, let's head somewhere where it's a little more difficult for us to be spotted, huh? This way. I think you should be fine. Are we waiting for anybody else? Anybody else from your crew coming?
There's one. There is
Let me get some of that.
No.
One of your boys is looking for you. He's by the telegram. I told him you were here by the docks.
Oh, all right.
Was it the big round guy?
Mm-hmm.
Told him we were here then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Man, he'll find his way. So, I have a little bit of an inquiry for you, Seth. I heard you gunned somebody down who's been in the business of trading dynamite certain parties. Is that correct?
Well, I don't think it was dynamite. I think he specifically said bombs.
That's an
Bombs?
idiot.
Bombs. That's right.
Okay, in what shape, in what form?
I don't know.
Explosives?
All I know is bombs. I guess you could call dynamite a bomb, but if I'm referring to dynamite, I'll just say dynamite.
Right.
I think
And why
he's
is it,
packing something bigger than that.
Why is it that you gunned him down then? Just out of curiosity.
Well, he's a real prick. Real big prick. Bigger prick than I am. And he threatened my life over one sentence. I didn't like that. Then I met him again. He did it again. So, you know, he pulled his gun, I pulled mine. I said, look, I just want to... Look, he tried to shoot me, I gunned him down.
Dude,
Real
I'm so happy
volatile.
Croc is back.
Maybe
guys.
that's why he's in the business.
Yeah, perhaps. Okay, what's this fella's name then? Do you know?
Michael Lynch.
Michael Lynch. Michael Lynch. You know where he operates out of?
I got no idea.
Where's that you gunned him down then?
Just leaving an armadillo on the trail.
Michael Lynch. Michael Lynch. Does that ring any bells to anybody here? Salerno, Sophia, Carlo? Michael Lynch.
No.
I think he's dead because he didn't strike me as the type to, you know, not talk to the government. And the law had no idea.
Wait, you think he's dead after you shot him?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
Mason, you would know more. You told me I killed him.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's, if he's dead for certain. He might be.
Okay. All right, well, I ask all of this because we have a growing concern here amongst the people in the city. Have you all read a newspaper as of late?
Yeah.
So you know the article I'm referring to?
Went to town right after you told me.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Well, you see, this newspaper here is painting a narrative that we find to be dangerous. I don't know if any of you, Seth, for sure, not you, but your late brother was involved, but a while back, there was a big war between the East and the West. Big, bloody war. And it's something that we always aim to avoid unless we absolutely have to. Butt heads with the West. And this narrative that's being painted is a very dangerous one. It paints us, it names us specifically as people who are antagonizing the West, pushing or encroaching on the West and whatnot. And it also very specifically has to do with dynamite, or explosives, or bombs, whatever you want to call them. We're trying to find out who it is that this dastardly demolitionist is that's named in the newspaper. And we thought that perhaps this person that you gunned down, this Michael Lynch, could lead us to that person. So, if you have nothing to give us more about Michael Lynch, do you have any idea, perhaps, who this dastardly demolition could be?
Well, that's why I came here after the fact. Thought, well, if I had to put my finger on it, it would be him. If you don't have problems with him, I got no clue.
No, I don't think it would be him. No, I think he's selling to somebody that does have problems to us, with us rather.
There hasn't
sure
been any
you
more
know,
bombings
sure.
since Seth shot that guy, right?
That's true. But what I was saying is, I'm sure you got a better idea who you're fighting with. Not the last time I saw you, but the time before that. You know what I saw?
You talking about what happened here in the telegram station?
That's right. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Thing is, that paints a real broad picture. You see, these Westerners, the outlaws, whatever they say goes out there, they got a lot of people backing them. All the townsfolk are brainwashed. They all thoroughly enjoy each other's company. We had a very personal, very close to heart little vendetta with these people. And they all,
I'm gonna grab some water.
they all
guys.
rallied behind them.
Yeah, the West has always worked like that. It's a strange way, but they all seem to rally behind certain causes that appeal to everybody. Or certain figures that are charismatic enough to round everybody together. All the more reason for us to be concerned then. You would understand why we would be concerned about a narrative being spun. Again, painting East versus West. It is something that we are looking into. So, if you could provide any information about who this dastardly demolitionist is, we would be very much grateful.
If I find anything out, And I'll try. I'll let you know. We ain't got no friends out west. We're the black sheep of the bunch.
So it seems indeed.
We're right in the middle of it too.
Well, now that we got you here, is there anything we could do for you? Anything that, I mean, what brings you to Saint Denis, for starters?
I was riding with two folk that I just met that come meet Ida here. They were on their way to the city. Ran into Pax and Waggy. And these people make a habit out of hurting innocents to prove some kind of weird point. I don't get it. But they set their sights on the lady I was riding with and wanted to hurt her. So we got them on a boat and sent them here. I wanted to make sure they were alright.
Do you remember the lady that I was with when I first met you, Mr. DiCenzo? Lyra?
I do.
Yeah, her.
Waggy was looking to do some harm to Lyra.
She's here in Saint Denis at the moment.
Okay. Well, I trust she's okay then. Was that the person you were just checking in on before you came here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I like that. I like Saint Denis being considered a place that could perhaps be used as a, or referred to rather, as a safe haven from the West. Well, that was the nature of my intention for this conversation. I had nothing else to bring up. I guess we could keep it short and sweet, as they say.
See no issue with that?
My bad. Well, enjoy your time at Saint Denis, and remember, always remember, any trouble you bring to Saint Denis will return in kind. Stay safe, gentlemen. And I.
Yep, thank you.
Take care now.
I just get
Take
back.
care.
Is the meeting over?
So what do we think? Think it's worth it to figure out who this fucker is?
I think we got bigger issues, but ain't no harm in checking it out.
Did they even offer anything in return?
No, they said it'd be greatly appreciated.
Oh, give me a break.
They did ask what we want, but killing outlaws, I guess. But I think they're already doing that.
So why has Paxton got his eye on Lyra?
Because this is what they do. This is what they all do. This is the problem. This is the third self-centered, egotistical prick that has taken what we've done and brought innocent folk that don't deserve it into it. This is what they do. They destroy everything they fucking touch.
And why was he
prove a
picking a
point.
fight with you guys?
I told you, it's because Hank pistol whipped
Oh,
him.
right.
And I
My
shot
bad.
his friend.
Right, okay. So Lyra's collateral for no apparent fucking reason.
Some people don't need a reason.
Mm-mm.
You want to know what he asked her?
What?
He asked her how big she wanted her grave to be.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, look what they fucking did to you, Ida. Anyone
the
we
same
talk
people?
to. No, but they're all the fucking same.
Well, I think it goes without saying I'd like to kill him. Try to, at least.
We're not making a move or doing anything today. We gotta wait till this conversation with Wagner. Seems like Sunshine wants to change the terms of the agreement.
Was there anything more specific in the telegram?
It wasn't Sunshine. It was Wagner that met with him. He telegrammed me asking for Sunshine's
Scooter, I probably would
telegram.
have something to say.
Said he
but I
wanted to
was-
meet with him one-on-one.
So we got different telegrams then. You wanna know what he told me?
Look,
You
that was
wanna
the
know what-
beginning.
what you're talking
That was the
about.
beginning.
What
After,
agreement?
well, basically the agreement. Well, you weren't here yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's why he's asking.
Just give me the short of it.
Well, basically, we met with Butch and Sunshine and agreed to, if we stay on the ranch, we'll be left alone, and as long as they don't hurt any innocent folk, not including Law, then we'll stay on the ranch. You know, we'll have peace.
How long did they last?
I mean,
A
I
day
don't,
by the sounds of it.
I did find Butch praying over a deputy that had just been shot, but he said it wasn't him. But
I also had the telegram.
listen, Wagner, like I said, he asked for his telegram, and then he met with him, and he telegrammed me after saying he told Sunshine that he is no longer part of the protection. He is not in this agreement. What he has done cannot be, I don't know, fixed, and that he'll wage war on them
Cucamonga
all by
doesn't
himself
really
if
wanna
he
get
has to.
close to her.
What he
Feels
telegrammed
like
me
she's
is that
just
they were
gonna
changing
die.
the terms, changing the definition of innocent.
And he doesn't want to have to mourn another friend.
Should hear him out tomorrow. But it doesn't sound good.
Well, what are we deciding?
That's why he's pushing her away. And
I think we
being
should
a
have that
dick.
figured out.
Why would we make that decision now without the context?
I mean, it's pretty simple. Wagner's gonna go fight these guys, with or without us.
If Wagner went in there acting like a stupid prick, saying he's gonna kill him regardless, then Wagner's goals don't align with ours. Then Wagner is making decisions based on his own ideas and not the ideas of the group. Then Wagner didn't listen to me yesterday when I said this wasn't the end.
Okay, and with Wagner goes Hugh, goes Hank, goes Holly. With Holly goes the kid.
No,
With all
the
those
kid ain't
people
leaving.
gone, we are divided. The goons go back on their word.
The kid
we
is
are
not chasing
fucked.
Holly.
Well, you can't blame him if he cares about her.
I don't. But sacrifices have to be made.
Sacrifices for what, Seth? We are sitting ducks on that ranch. Paxton Waggy can ride in at any time and pick whoever the fuck is, whoever is working. He can pick them right up and do whatever he wants. You bring people in, if they get picked up and killed and shot, tortured, you think they're gonna stick around?
That's why we ain't using ranches no more. Conrad seems willing to help us. There's that Theodore Morgan vigilante. Remember how I said the ranch wasn't a ranch, it was a war camp?
Okay, so then we're gonna have problems with the goons. Anyway. we move off the
Into our
ranch.
end of the deal. We're ranching. We're on a ranch. If Pax and Waggy's coming after us, we're just defending our property, like ranchers do.
I will say this, Seth. You were being very reasonable. That man just wants violence. Every time we've seen him, he has to pull his gun out.
Who are
Who
his
you talking
friends?
to?
I'm just talking about Paxton.
Who you talking about Paxton?
Yeah.
No, I'm not being reasonable. I say we kill that cunt.
No. The conversation we had at the bridge. When we had the
Oh.
shootout. You were being
Yeah.
very reasonable, but he didn't want
Yeah.
to hear it.
Yeah.
What are the names of his friends, the people he surrounds himself with?
I have no idea.
How many people was he with?
3 others.
So just to be clear, you're saying we go to different ranches? Or are you saying we sit at McFarland's?
I don't... you don't listen, do you?
He just wants clarification, that's it.
No, he wants to do the opposite of what I want to do every single time.
No, it's not every single time, Seth. I'm asking you to clarify what you're saying. You even know what you're saying?
We got our ranch back, we're fucking keeping it. Pax and Waggy's dying, we're killing him. We're upholding our end of the fucking bargain. We won. Butch and Sunshine. If Wagner is incorrect, Butch and Sunshine ain't hurting innocents. That's what Cucamonga wanted, it's what we wanted. The only hurdle we have now is Pax and Waggy.
Okay. Again. If we decide to stay on the ranch and uphold this deal, Wagner is gone, Hugh is gone, Hank is gone, Holly is gone. Coho was very pissed about what you did yesterday. Told me if that happens again, he's gone. And he also said he didn't agree to no deal. He was pissed off that they gunned down, what's her name? I don't know. They gunned down one of his close friends, and he was already pissed about the deal.
I've reached and I've surpassed the point of being annoyed at the hypocrisy, and I've just reached a point of being amused. It's just funny now.
I don't understand what's funny about this, Seth. We are being divided. And the second the goons break their deal, we are weak.
I'm in it for a personal vendetta. I'm in it for bloodlust. I can't be chained. I'm just a fucking rabid dog that loves cocaine. I just want to kill Butch. You know the real people that were like that? The people leaving this group now because we got what we wanted. The people leaving this group now because we actually made a difference and helped people.
No, he does got a point
The
there.
people leaving this group now because they don't get their petty fucking feud. They want to leave because they can't kill Butch and they can't kill Sunshine. Even after they've stopped hurting innocents and we've saved lives, and perpetuating this will only get more people killed. They can fucking leave. 'Cause you know what? You know who else thinks like that? The people they're trying to fucking kill. Do we want to be better than them? Or do we want to be just like them? What do we want here? I know what I want. I'm the only one that ain't confused. Are we trying to make a difference, or are we just trying to fucking shoot people? These people have agreed to stop doing what we were fighting for. With them gone, we can hold down the damn ranch. We can make a difference. We can establish things. We can spread our message. And the people that want to pick a fight with us like Pax and Waggy, we can honor our deal and we can do what we wanted to do. Get rid of the scum. Get rid of the bottom feeders. Get rid of the fucking bullies. Is that not what we wanted? When we all started as ranchers, Mason. They brought us into this and we fucking finished it. We enforced our will on the people. They go around and that was their forte, that's all they did. They got a taste of their own medicine. They listened to us.
Cooking
We
his
only
crew,
have-
cooking his cookies. Gave up because we showed him sense. Showed him what he could lose. Amanda gave me my poncho yesterday telling me they're done. Cook's seen what he can lose. He finally, you know, my main point with taking Winnie was to show sometimes pride ain't worth it. Sometimes you should pick the people you love over your pride. Cook did that. Right now, the goons have agreed to this fucking innocent. They're not gonna hurt innocents, which I fucking hate bullies. That's why I started this with y'all. And I won't lie to you, Seth. Yeah, maybe I just do want their blood, but you're right. They have stopped. How long is that gonna last? Probably 3 fucking days. Right now we do have the upper hand, but it's only a matter of time. That's why I don't fucking understand Wagner running off when he could just wait 3 days for the goons to slip up again.
Exactly. It's a win-win. We stake the ranch, we fortify it. Make it our base of operations. They fuck up, it's back on, we're back to doing what we did. Or
The goal was to
they
kill the
uphold
goons.
their end of the bargain. And it's finished.
Our goal
We
from
did
the
it.
beginning, Uga, was to put it, you know,
Cook and his crew saw sense.
to
We
fucking
taught 'em a
punch up
lesson.
on the people that punched
Butch
down.
and his crew seem to be seeing sense, seem to be learning a lesson. We're doing what we wanted
Able
to
to,
do,
like,
keeping these fuckers in check.
Try to put them in check. There you go, he just
Enforcing
said
our
it.
will on them, instead of the other way around.
We can't just go and kill them.
Revolution. Like Cucamonga
Every
said,
fucking
it's
day.
succeeding. Paxton is just another fucking pawn on the chessboard that we gotta knock out. After Paxton, who's left? That's pretty much checkmate. Once they're all fucking, you know, done and they see sense, then we can really get started, Mason. And we can
Kind of
really
leaving the
build a
ball in
place.
their court right now, you know? Seth and I were
And I know-
talking the other day. Mason, what do you think about a zone, a fucking area around McFarland's ranch? Say something like Thieves Landing down towards Armadillo. No crime. We'll have innocent folk coming out there to start lives. Because I would say we've done a fucking better job than the law with these outlaws.
So you're saying no crime at all?
Saying that would be a very good climate for you
Place you can raise your
to
family,
raise
Mason.
your family if you can get them back.
Place where people can fucking live.
And what do we do if crime is done? And is it all crime? If somebody steals a fucking potato, are we gonna crucify him? How's this gonna work?
Obviously, it's, you know, circumstance based. They get
We're gonna,
what
you know,
they,
chop a
they get
finger
what they
off,
give. No,
Yeah,
no.
they get a little,
they'll get
you know, slice to their eye.
They'll get a damn slap on the wrist, Mason.
And then they're just gonna, then they're not gonna respect it.
Okay, and then we up the punishment. You know how this shit works.
I mean, I don't think it's a terrible idea. I would like our...
And then from there it spreads.
I would like our ranch to be safe in the area around it. Who knows, maybe I can get my family back. I don't know.
You know,
what I do know is to do all this, Seth, we need people. And if we're gonna lose over half our people over some bullshit, it's gonna be very difficult to stay at the ranch. People are gonna get picked up. People are gonna get shot there. They know, the enemy knows where we're at and we don't know where the fuck they are. They have the upper hand. That's probably why Wagner wants to go off.
I get what you're saying, Mason, and that's what I told Holly at the telegram station. Why the fuck is he going off when he had to wait 3 fucking days for the goons to make a slip up? She says, I don't know. I think it's stupid too.
We can reason with them.
I don't think we will be able to, but we could try.
We can try, that's all we can do. If it doesn't work, so be it. I've had some good conversations. Real good conversations.
He seems like a reasonable man.
Well, if it doesn't work out, us right here and Bill is pretty much all we're gonna have left.
And Conrad.
We don't even know Conrad. We don't even know. Do you trust these motherfuckers? Do you think they're competent?
I got a few people.
We can't just have anybody with a fucking gun that wants to go kill the outlaws, you know, come to our ranch. We gotta make sure these people are trustworthy.
That's exactly what we were when Hank this up. They either die or they get better, and we form a bond with them, Mason.
I got a few people interested in working with us as well.
Okay, well.
But for fuck's sake, let's try to talk fucking Wagner out of it, the others at least. They've had our
Yeah, I
backs
agree.
this whole fucking time.
I'm not saying we cut them loose, I'm just saying we can't force their fucking opinions. They're no use trying to force shit.
Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about letting them go off and die either.
That's their own fucking choice.
And it's our choice not to help them.
The good of the many outweighs the good of the few. That's the fucking message we're fighting for. They signed up for it.
And it's not just them, Seth. You heard the kid. It's not like we could just throw them away like they're chopped liver. These people fought with us, bled with us. And they never turned their fucking backs on us, not once.
Well, if they leave, that's what they're doing now. This is a test of their will. This is a test of what they want. They're leaving because they can't have patience. Is the relationship worth fighting for?
We won't fuck it. We won't know until tomorrow.
If they're leaving for temptation, is it worth fighting for? I don't think so. But we won't know until tomorrow, like the Gumungus said. We'll hear him out. We'll make him see reason.
I do need to ask a question. I mean, the whole reason we set out on this is, well, quite honestly, was to kill them, right? Tell me I'm wrong.
I wanted to punch up at the fucking bullies that punched down Freddy. Killing them, if they died, good. But if they fucking give up, change how they live, even better.
Define kill, Freddy, because if they're reformed, the people we want to kill, they don't exist anymore. They're good as dead.
I'm just thinking about all the times we rode out talking about killing them and talking
Why
about what
did
we're
we
gonna
want
do
to
when we
kill
find
them?
them.
Why did we want to kill them?
Because they were hurting innocent people.
And if they stop hurting innocent people?
I just find that hard to believe.
So do I. We all do. But this is about objective fact. If they truly do that, then the people we wanted to kill, they're dead. The old them, we killed them.
I guess right now we just have to wait and see how it goes.
And we all did want to kill them, to get them to stop. Me, at least.
I fucking still want to kill them, but... Butch is right in the fact of the matter. We can't fight every fucking outlaw that's ever existed. We're all gonna die. So if we gotta swallow our pride like I've been preaching, so we can survive and they could still fucking, you know, walk around, but they're not hurting innocents, then that's what we'll fucking do. None of us need to die.
We don't need to be heroes, Seth. We can't save everybody. We gotta live for each other, is all we have.
Someone sees your wife getting mugged. They walk past because, you know, can't save everybody.
It's not what I'm saying, Seth.
Oh, it's
He's
what
agreeing
you
with
imply.
you. No, he's fucking agreeing with you, Seth, about the others. Mason and everyone here will fucking fight tooth and nail to talk them out of it. We'll make them see sense. Maybe we'll have to fucking chain Wagner up to a tree like we did with Winnie.
Okay, that's a little crazy.
I was being facetious. I'm gonna go check my
Wagner is his
telegrams.
own person. We should
I'm going to
also
sleep.
know how Hugh and Holly feels about it.
I'm going to sleep. You know, haven't been taking my stuff and I'm real tired.
Alright.
Yeah, right. I need to go check my telegrams.
I'm getting ready to text.
Yeah, alright. I'll catch up with you too. I'm gonna piss back here.
Yeah, alright. Good, that would be so funny. Nah, he was being facetious. He meant that more so in the way of like trying to talk them out. Because it's gonna only be a matter of time before these devilish outlaws slip up again, you know? Cucamonga just wants Wagner to wait. Cucamonga, I'm around. 20 minutes ago. I can never tell. But if you wanted to know some law here in Armadillo, not sure if you care or not, Riley.
the nice poncho you have. Great taste, very pretty colors, and dangly things.
Did you know a man in Baja, California, too?
You know, I ain't ever been out west, but I don't know. Did he travel ever?
Yeah, he got around.
Oh, maybe so. Because, you know, I kind of just picked this up, you know, like one of those markets that are like outside of Blackwater. Something similar to that. And there was a man selling them there. And I said, you know what? I think this would look great on me.
Yeah, he kind of
And
had like...
it looks great on you too, obviously. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, likewise, he kind of had like one crooked eye, right?
sorry, yeah, sorry. We're,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? Who wore it better? Who wore it better?
Who wore what?
Oh, look at us and you put your brain together and think what I'm asking you. Who wore it better?
Lyra, I think it's very
got a
important.
Me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ma'am, I think you did.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
That's what I thought. What's your name, sir? So I can, professionally rub it in your face.
Jesus Christ.
Cucamonga, or the Cucamonga Kid.
Cucamonga Kid.
Who is this, your sister?
That sounds like a...
No, she just knew a guy from Baja.
How's that right?
Hey, Mason, I'm gonna go to Rhodes.
How
Yeah, all right,
does
you gonna see?
living at a
Yeah, all
ranch
right, buddy, I'll see you when I see
sound?
you. Take care.
So is that like a stage name? Are you like a singer?
No, I'm kind of like a notorious gunslinger.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
should
Killer
wear
of
what
many
you want to
men.
wear because you want to wear it.
No, I guess maybe it's a gunslinger thing, because, like, you and I are two peas in a pod then.
Yeah, check this out. Watch this. Woo.
I'm watching. Whoa!
Yeah.
How long did it take you to learn
Woohoo.
that?
Like, I've been doing this shit since birth. Look to Australia and back. Woohoo.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow. That wasn't... Are we gonna clap? That was pretty impressive. Audience?
Oh, this is actually my, I'm actually his agent.
Alright, then you should be clapping too, building them up, you know?
Yeah, he takes donations and then...
Yep.
Donations. What? Donations.
Any and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, just, right in the hat, please. We accept everything, even if it's,
Well, I can give you this,
a
'cause
little
technically
tooth.
it's not mine. You know? There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. That is
Yeah,
much
it's not mine,
appreciated.
so I'm not losing anything, you know?
But this wasn't your dollar.
No.
Whose dollar was it?
I think
We
Blackwaters.
take telegram numbers.
Blackwaters.
Yeah, something like that.
How'd you get $1 from Blackwater? That's a town.
I said, please. And they said no. And I said, please again. And they said no. So I ripped the doors off hinges and chewed on safes and stuff like that. And got it that way.
Tommy, thank you for the 29 months, brother.
You know what I mean?
That carriage don't got no rider.
My friend here, by the way, he takes donations and telegram numbers as well. He is,
Oh, really?
he's
Oh,
very,
yeah.
he's,
Horse has gone loose.
he's recently, back in the saddle, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, I got one of those that I can donate.
Yeah, we definitely accept those. What is your First of all, what's your name?
My name's Darla.
Darla.
Yeah.
Darla what?
Darla Kennedy.
Darla Kennedy. You ain't related to a Roger, are you?
We don't talk about that.
Hell no,
hold
she
on a
ain't.
minute.
She ain't fucking as. Have you ever seen Roger?
You're not the only person who's assumed that. And
Yeah, no, you don't have the face of a horse. You can't be related.
yeah, I heard that they call him a walleye. and Hammerhead too, which is quite insulting.
They
when-
call him Walleye?
Yeah, and then they call him Hammerhead. Like, I only know this because people, you know, they hear my last name and they're like, "Oh, Roger, you know, you don't look nothing like him." I was like, maybe because I ain't nothing like him and I'm not related to him. And then they tell me stories about him, so I'm like, I don't know, a bookkeeper for him.
Yeah, all right. Well, anyway, it's good to meet you, Mason Reed.
Mason
yeah,
Reed.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a family once.
No, but he's looking for telegram numbers.
Yeah, I'll tell you. You got a telegram?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I have good memory. All right. Domesticated
Go fucking
cat.
write it down.
527.
Domesticated cat.
527. DC 527. Just you know, send me a telegram with yours, and then yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
What do you think about living on a ranch?
Living on a ranch? I used to way back when profit off of pronghorn, so I made money for them and then worked for them. So ranches aren't bad. They're not terrible.
Ain't that one of Seth's friends right over there?
You hear that, Mason? They ain't
Oh, well,
bad.
you think ranches ain't that bad?
Ranches aren't terrible.
I don't know.
Seth went to
I'll tell you
sleep.
something.
Oh.
They are terrible. It's fucking hard work. It's backbreaking.
Did he like tell you he wanted to talk to y'all?
Crack of dawn.
Well, I
East
wanted
is
to talk to
fucking
Ida.
chickens. You gotta have strong hands.
He also said that we were like-minded
Yeah.
individuals, considering the
Work
fact that we were
18-hour
shot at
shifts.
together by a feller
7
named
days a week.
Paxington.
Wow, not even a day for Sunday.
No,
Wow.
no.
Yeah,
there's no
Paxton
rest. The
Waggy.
Chickens don't rest.
Wagyu, whatever the fuck.
You're not
Wait,
wrong.
there's.
Somebody had to say
I thought there was
Waggy.
another feller named Waggy.
Oh, there is. That's
ever
his
milked a
brother, though,
cow?
Johnny
I
Waggy.
have milked plenty of cows. Grab 'em
That
right
Wait,
by
so
the
this
udders.
this
named
Paxington is
Grab.
Paxton
Grab 'em
Waggy?
right by the udder.
Yup.
Listen, there is no
close.
grabbing at our
Oh.
ranch. Right?
And
You gotta
Seth and Ida are
massage.
probably like
Oh,
Bessie is a generational
tongue punching
cow.
or something over there.
I see.
The
I
milk-
see. Treat it with respect, right?
Yes.
Over
Is that what
over
makes sour
where?
milk?
And
Don't treat
what are they
cows?
doing?
That's exactly right. Like if you ever had
They're
Kerrigan's
exchanging
cream,
saliva
terrible.
like
They don't treat
telegrams.
the cows right at all.
That's gross.
No wonder it tastes
Yeah, tell me about it.
pungent.
What's your name?
Wait, you've had
Cucamonga
Kerrigan's cream?
or the Cucamonga kid.
I try being nice sometimes, you know.
Cucamonga?
Like, you know, they were
Yep.
trying real hard to sell me on it.
That's a fun
and,
name.
I was like, okay, I'll try it, and I took a sip, and it
Well,
was like
what's your
one
guys'
of those
names?
things where I was smiling at them.
I'm
but, like,
Lyra.
trying not to
I'm
regurgitate,
Conrad.
You know?
I can't.
Lyra
even
and
try,
Conrad, and
know,
you guys
never-
want to
never-
sign up for the
unless you wanna
revolution,
die,
huh?
I would never drink that shit.
I don't know what we're signing up for, but
We
I
do?
know that I got shot at today for
You know,
next
shortly
to no
before my
reason.
life went to shit, you know, I was fighting the good fight against Big Milk.
I think
Yeah,
I kind of spoke it into an existence.
Yeah.
As soon as I said,
Yeah, they finally
I heard
won 'cause of
bad
circumstances
people,
out of
a
my
bad
control.
person showed up. So
Wow.
Maybe.
Very brave.
We did talk
Alright.
about
word
manifests
to
and
use?
things like that.
I'll give you the quick rundown.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm sorry.
Me and my fellers were out there trying to kill a bunch of fucking outlaws that just punch down on folk, then just fucking bully them all fucking day and just keep punching down and go after the innocents because that's all they could do because they're soft as baby shit. So we decided to put our fucking foot down, and we've been doing pretty good. You know, we got Cooking His Cookies to stop, and now we got the goons to stop. So now we're probably, I don't fucking know, we're gonna be holding down McFarland's ranch, and if you guys want to, you know, help out with that, then that's great.
you know about Big Milk?
What do you know about Big Milk?
Big Milk?
Oh,
Don't you bring Big
no.
Milk into
Oh,
this.
Lord. I saw Mother Milk
Pig
herself
milk?
in the
Like
flesh
oink oink
yesterday.
milk?
Mother Milk.
Oink oink.
Yeah.
That's a
Is that, did you
pig.
say pig? Oh, is that not what you said?
Did you
pig
just
milk?
say oink oink?
No. I thought he said pig milk, so that's why I said like oink
Oh, for
oink milk.
fuck's
'cause I-
sake, darling,
I
you're gonna
didn't-
work at a ranch. You don't know the difference between pig milk and cow milk.
I was
No.
telling
I
you.
heard
I
him
didn't see
say
anything
they're like
you were
pig
saying.
milk.
Big
And I-
milk.
Darla, strike
Big
one.
milk. Big milk. Okay, listen. I
Actually, that
missed-
should be strike two. You know, Sam Cucamonga, she drank Kerrigan's cream.
To be polite, I didn't
What?
drink it. I took one sip and
Yeah.
then I smiled and then I didn't drink the rest of it.
She drank it and smiled.
To
fucking
be
believe that?
polite, and then I almost regurgitated or whatever
You know,
the word I used
nothing
was.
wrong
The
with
famous
mixing a bit of
outlaws,
milk. You know,
funny.
sometimes I get the McFarland milk and mix it with the Kerrigan cream.
You what?
Just
Oh,
to,
hat.
it's just to save on the milk. You know, I mean, you know, every milk's got their qualities. They serve it whole. Sometimes you guys do skim.
That's a
Are you fucking telling me you took milk from McFarland's?
Yep.
Mixed it.
Yep.
With
Yeah.
care.
You know, Mason, I gotta stop, man. I can't act like I give a fuck. I don't really care about the milk.
Yeah, me neither. You know, I just thought maybe it'd be like old times, but it's just not. It's just
Did it
there's an
not
empty
reignite
void
the
that can never
flame?
be
It-
filled again. Nothing will ever be the fucking same. We're doomed, kid. We're doomed.
No, but, what was your name again?
Darla.
Darla, my friend here, he's a bit of an entrepreneur. He's got a lot of ideas he wishes to push out onto the crossing.
Oh, I say.
Very
Well,
successful
Can I get like
man
an
here.
example, like a taste? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, we're proposing. Actually, we are proposing.
You're getting
death.
married? Oh.
No. Yeah, I was married once.
But so anyways, you know tassels? He invented them. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I like
tassels.
tassels.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah, I do like me some tassels. They're fun. I like when they jingle jangle, you know?
Yeah, well, that's right. I invented them. You know, back in the day.
His middle name's
Back
actually
in-
Tassel. That's where he got the
Oh,
idea.
really?
That's right. That's right.
So Mason Tassel Reed?
Yeah, they
Right?
used to call me the tassel man.
Why'd they stop?
Well, you see, when you create something, it was like my child. You know, you nurse it, you raise it, and it gets old enough, and it's got to, leave the nest.
We know
Hey,
each
Dom.
other.
I thought you sounded familiar.
Like 3 years ago or something like that, I came to you guys because you guys were hooking me up with drugs, man. I used to fucking come out here and you guys you'd always have that shit for me.
You're the Cucamonga kid, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I recall. Yeah.
Killer of
Surprised you're still
cannibals and
alive.
now piece of shit outlaws.
Making this an interaction
Yeah. I'm surprised you're alive, to be honest, kid.
My apologies.
Yeah, when you guys were like fighting that huge fucking war between the East and the West, everyone was talking about it. Thought that was some lame like geezer shit, so I just kept killing cannibals and tall trees. So people would ride through. Hey, you hear about what the DiCenzos did today? Hey, you hear about what the cattlemen? I said I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to kill some cannibals.
I think it is.
Well, that whole war was definitely the center of attention back then for a lot of people, so I'm not surprised. It's good to see you, though, huh?
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
too.
You've grown up a little bit.
Yeah, I guess, I used to say I'm immortal, but then I got lit the fuck up one day and realized I almost died, so I don't think I am.
Nobody's immortal, kid. Nobody.
Yeah, I love being named
Fair enough.
Well, it's
Well,
good seeing you again.
I'll whisper this. I look forward to working together.
Yeah, you make sure you keep whispering that, okay?
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
More bad. All right, I gotta check a telegram and I gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
Good
boner for tuna.
A boner for tuna, that's right.
Yeah,
You think Carla Pennedy is the prettiest name ever?
Yeah, I think I wouldn't name a better name
Yep.
than Carla Pennedy. That's a great fucking name. Ain't that a great name, kid?
Yeah, it's
Definitely
fucking
not Darla Kennedy.
great name. I think it's like a name that he would
Like-
even consider giving to like the children, taking up your last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually almost named one of my kids Carla.
But so like he would be he's interested, like he's like this my friend right here. I know it's unheard of, like taking the wife's last name. Super progressive. He'll do it. He don't give a fuck.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, really? So
Hold on,
then you
wait,
go
whoa, whoa,
around
whoa.
and people say that you're related to Roger Kennedy, right?
Listen, I will not be fucking related to that horse face fuck, alright? I won't even be compared to him.
He can't be that bad, can he?
He looks like a fucking triangle that became alive.
Yeah. A triangle that came. I haven't seen the man, so you're painting a pretty picture for me.
Yeah, he is pretty fucking ugly. He looks like...
Hold on, I got lit. Hold on.
Ordway, we're going to be heading to the medical office now.
No worries.
Constable?
Yes.
Your name's Constable?
I was just greeting you.
That's a very.
That's a title.
It's a strong name.
Yeah, I was gonna make a pun off of Constable, but my brain doesn't go that far.
It is that time of the night.
Yeah, definitely in the night, not just me.
Something I can help you with.
Have you ever seen Roger Kennedy?
Unfortunately, yes.
What would you describe him looking like?
I haven't seen the fella, and they're painting a picture for me.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Oh, come on, surely.
No, I have
So far,
opinions,
I've heard
but
hammerhead, I've heard wall-eyed, I've heard triangle face.
Wall-eyed
what's
is
your shot at?
diabolical.
yes. Unfortunately, I would stay to answer this, but we have some reports of an injured person in St. Denis that I need to go
so
see.
you hate us, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, that's alright. That's alright.
Mr. Cucamonga, did you get that note?
Yeah, I did. Making plans on it soon.
Alright. I'm glad it reached you. Sorry I couldn't be the one to hand it to you.
Yeah, it's alright. It's whatever, you know?
It's not whatever. It's important. I'm glad you've got it. Like I said, I would stick around, but I need to go make sure the city is safe.
Yeah, you go do that, Constable.
Well,
Alright, let's go.
how do we do?
We do be doing. That's for sure.
That's right, yeah, we're doing.
Ranch talk and all that.
Doer of stuff? Doer of things?
Yeah.
So did y'all agree to the fucking terms and services of what I said earlier?
The
I
terms.
didn't know there was terms and services laid out.
About the revolution.
Revolution?
Hey, are you following me? I've seen you around.
Yes, specifically you. I saw you and I said I must follow him everywhere.
Wait, is this... Do I know you?
I don't know. Do I know you?
You didn't send me a telegram
What's your
with
name?
on it.
Yes,
I
I
think,
did.
let
No,
me
you did
actually,
not.
hold on.
Yes, I did.
Everyone's
ranch.
talking at once.
Ranch had this paper.
What's
I'm
your name?
Lily.
This is the terms and agreements, the terms of the servicing of the revolution.
Wait, you said 527?
You alright?
No, I just seen you like, you know, outside of Blackwater. You rode out where we went. I saw you look at us.
You all running around. That was you.
Sorry.
I don't know if I'm supposed to read them or...
You just gotta sign the line on the bottom.
Injured around town at all?
I have not.
No.
No, nobody injured. None of you have been injured.
No.
No.
All right. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
So,
Yeah, you just sign the bottom right there. You don't gotta read it.
what is this? Step 1, no flesh shall be spared.
So are you gonna show me?
I ignored. Listen, okay. There a lot of people they get caught up in like the little things in life. All that matters on that paper is that line there. That's this sign here.
Why is there's like a whole bunch of like little mini lines too. Is that like creases or is that text?
Or is this for another day?
I was just here asking a lot of questions now.
What do you think, Lyra?
It's a ways from here. Hold on.
I feel like this is another one of them advertisey things that
A scam?
the government tried to make us do. Are
Yeah,
you gonna
one of
give
them
us
scam-
$50
Yeah,
if
did
we
get
sign our name?
$50?
Listen, you ain't getting paid.
Yeah, you ain't getting paid until you work on the ranch. Do I
Y'all
look
get
like I'm made
paid?
out of fucking money?
Yeah, you get paid when you do some fucking work, all right? We don't pay people to sign their names. What do you think this is?
Oh, so we're signing up to be butchers. I see. That's what step 1 means by no flesh shall be spared.
Yeah, I see. They
I
call
mean,
me
pretty
the
much, yeah.
They call me the Butcher of Baja.
That's right. They call me the Kansas City Killer is what they call me.
I don't got like a pencil or something to sign my name with though. So,
There you go. I got one for you.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
wow. Where'd you get that from?
Pocket.
Yeah, that would make sense, huh?
How are you going to
No,
start a
I pulled
revolution
it out
without
of
a
my
pencil?
ass. I pulled it out of my ass. Is that what you wanted
And I
to
would
hear,
believe that.
Darla?
I would believe
Signing
that.
down on
They
the
learned that
revolution.
one in Sisika.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Ain't that what they call the Sisika pocket?
You want me to like hold still so you could sign it on my back?
Yeah.
Go ahead on. Grab the note.
What are you doing after this, kid? You going back to the ranch?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, all right, Darla. Well, I guess we could show you the ranch. I guess.
Yippee!
Nah, he means he's like really excited to show you where your future is.
My future. Yeah, how exciting.
Did we just sign away our future?
Maybe. Are we milkmaids now, or?
Wonderful. Welcome to
Yeah,
the
wonderful.
revolution.
Welcome. This is a great day. This is a cause for celebration.
What are we revolutionizing?
Everything.
Well, you basically just signed that you agree to kill terrible outlaws, so it's good. It's a good thing.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
That's right. The worst of the worst. Murderers. People that'll
It's
torture
just a
you.
piece of paper. It's raining. I guarantee
Rip your
you
fingernails
that-
off right in front of you.
Kid will probably paper get something or something. I think we'll be okay. Ask Fist.
Oh, there you are, Ida.
Or maybe we could ask them.
Your friend wants to talk to you.
Lyra?
Yep,
Where is she?
right in front of me.
Oh.
It's me, not Lyra. Not in disguise or anything.
You're right.
I think so. I just signed my soul away, I think. I'm not really sure.
Oh,
All signatures are final.
Mason, what did you do?
I did nothing at all. I didn't sign anything.
I guess we're part of a revolution.
Yeah, get on your horses. We're going to the center of it all.
Come on, mount up.
Hey. Yeah.
Do you mind if I ride with Ida?
Do your thing.
Is that okay?
Yeah?
We're going to the war camp.
Did you say war camp?
That's right, Darla. Fucking war camp.
Just got out of there.
Well, welcome back, soldier.
You hear that thunder? That's an omen of your future.
That's right.
Or is that only on foot?
That's on foot.
Yeah.
I thought you were just in a war.
I was, but like
My buddy, Lyra, she saw Mother
wasn't
Milk
very,
the other night.
professional.
Mother Milk?
I did see Mother Milk.
Are you talking about Bessie?
I haven't quite thought as Bessie is, but, you know, didn't quite rightfully see. I think that made her like a prophet or something. She was seeing a mother milk, and I'm not quite too sure what that looks like.
Mother milk. Yeah,
This is for the fucking revolution. We're at war against 8,700 all across the western state. They want our heads on pikes, and now they want yours too.
what did we do, Colonel? Lieutenant? Captain?
Listen, you can't just throw a bunch of titles out there. That's
Sorry,
not how this works.
I was trying to
I
check off
thought
the
you were a
boxes.
soldier.
I don't know. What's your title?
Yeah, that is a good question. I have no title, alright? It's
Future husband.
Yeah, I was a husband once.
Fuck it, here we go again. Hey, Conrad, by the way, that little, like, you were asking if that crease was, like, tiny text. That text said, if you ride around with us or seen with us or even seen talking to us, there's a 90% chance that you will be picked up and tortured brutally by our enemies.
Yeah, more like 99. Honestly,
I
I'd
think
say 100.
that already almost happened today with that Waggy fella.
Yeah.
Is this waggy fella your enemy? One of the
One of many.
8,677 people?
It was 72, alright?
72, sorry.
Apparently him and his buddy were shot for telling a joke.
Many men wish death upon us.
That's right.
And the women?
Yeah,
And
also
the children,
women, yeah.
too?
Even the grandmas.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I went to the fucking general store out west the other day. Little sweet old grandma working the counter. I walk up, I say, hey, can I just get some cigarettes? And she goes, ain't you one of them vigilantes? I'm not serving your kind, and she spit on me.
Yeah, I had a fucking similar experience in the Blackwater Saloon. Some lady came up to me and was like, "You's one of them fucking crusaders?" I said, "Yeah." And she fucking kicked me in the nuts, man. And I said, "Why'd you do that?" And then she said, "You're just as worse as them," and then walked away.
You know, even the dogs out west. You know, I went to pet a dog and it fucking bit me.
What about cats?
Yeah,
the cats too, they try to scratch me. Yeah, it's
Oh, I thought
fucked
the
up.
cats would like you.
Even the animals out west hate us.
Yeah,
They're
I've never
against
known
us.
dogs and cats to ally with each other in war, so that's why I thought cats would like you.
That's how hated we are. They've united. They put aside their differences.
Well, excuse me, tree hugger.
Damn, did you call the ranger a tree hugger?
That's what they are, ain't it? Tree huggers?
Darla, how do you feel about 10 children?
Yeah, we might have to keep this one.
How do, and 10 children? What are we talking about?
20
like-
children.
That's an orphanage.
That's a family.
Is this why you don't have a wife anymore?
We'll just put a
You
pin
thought
in that.
Kids was a family.
Yeah, you gotta ask her what her favorite color is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think we're missing Ida and Lyra.
Hold on.
They might have fallen behind a bit. I'll go check.
Fucking course Ida would fall behind.
Of course.
I don't know where she went.
Probably thought she fucking saw Butch or something.
Not even a little chuckle at my joke.
I didn't hear what she said.
I don't know where she went.
Yeah, that one needs some work.
Oh, you think you're funny, huh? This is times of war. This isn't time to joke around.
Straighten up, soldier.
Sorry, Captain Lieutenant, sir. So, where is this war camp exactly?
It's a 4-day ride west.
4 days.
It's a fortnight.
It is. It's a fortnight ride away.
It's a fortnight right away.
Have patience. We'll be there in a fortnight.
Have you met Ksinz prior to what happened today?
Well, I don't think I met him, but I have, I think, seen him. A couple days ago on Valentine's.
It's truly in the armpit of New Austin. But the ground is fertile.
What do you grow out there if it's like dust and sand?
Oh, it's a ranch, you know. They grow like.
Spirit?
We planted the seeds of the revolution.
Yeah, that's right. I don't fucking know. I'm not a rancher.
And other things like, you know, corn. You need some eggs from the chickens, milk from the cow.
And not the pig?
No, there's no milking pigs. We don't even have any pigs on the ranch.
Do you think that's even possible?
I don't know.
A pig having milk? I mean, how else would they feed their little ones?
Well, no, I'm saying like milking a pig. Like, do you think
Can you
that's
explain to me how nuts have milk?
That's a good question,
How
actually.
do,
Yeah, because they must have
how do you
titties too.
I was about to say, how do you get milk from almonds if almonds ain't got no titties?
Yeah, that's a
keep 'em
good
hidden.
fucking question.
And they only show them to the people they trust. Maybe that's why that milk
Is that what we're doing? We're fucking milking almond tits now?
Why not? Your friend here is an entrepreneur, right? Like that's an
That's it.
idea he could do.
We're milking almonds.
That's right, he's an entrepreneur.
That'd be a funny name for like him, since he's like works on a ranch too, and he's an entrepreneur. He's an entrepreneur.
What did I tell you about jokes, Starla?
Sorry, it won't
Time
happen
for
again.
jokes,
It won't happen
alright?
again. I'm straight
Our
up.
enemies are out there chopping at the bit, alright? They want our heads. They want your head on a stick so they can parade it around saying, look what happens to motherfuckers that try to make a change.
We killed Mason's second wife before they could even get married.
You did? You
No,
killed his
that's
wife?
no, that's what they're gonna be saying.
Are you trying to say I'm the second wife incoming, and they're trying to kill me before I can be
Uh,
happily
wh-
married
yeah,
with 20 kids or whatever you said?
Yeah, basically.
Oh no.
Ida, where the fuck are we going? You're going the complete opposite way.
Yeah, right this way.
What's wrong with where I was going, huh?
Is that what we're doing? We're letting Ida lead us to our deaths now.
Shut up, kid.
You've never led a revolution, Ida.
Oh, I'll lead a revolution. What's this?
Wrong way!
It's fucking leading us to tall trees.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did we lose somebody?
Nah, I don't think so.
What are you talking about? I'm not.
I hope you guys enjoyed your little fucking scenic detour through tall trees that we didn't need to take.
Yeah.
Nothing like a little risk of getting eaten by bears and wolves to get the blood pumping, right?
That's right. McFarland's, we got wolves and cougars, though.
That's right.
My horse is faster than yours.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck it ain't.
No, it fucking ain't. That big old fucking chunky, big fucking horse ain't gonna outrun Rancho.
Well, I'm outrunning you, kid.
Yeah, you just wait until it gets winded and needs another treat.
I gave you a head start, you're still gonna lose.
Don't make me do this.
Oh, you can't, you don't know how to fucking throw a rope. You ain't a rancher.
Excuse me?
You ain't no rancher.
Get in front of me, Lucy.
You don't know how to rope.
Come on, get in front of me.
You're a daisy if you do. Go on, giddy up, cowboy, throw it. Jerk that thing and get to work.
What was that, kid?
I let that happen.
Here we are. This is the war camp.
This is it.
And it's welcoming us home.
That wolf there.
Hey, help!
That's what life is like here. Get used to it, alright?
camp this is.
Everything wants to kill you out here.
Including our 8,743 outlaws. Jerky. Smoke that skin wagon is diabolical.
Hey Conrad, you think I could fit this in the bank?
But you put that fucking down.
Why?
Maybe.
What do you mean, why? Why are you picking on me, huh? What did I do to you?
I should learn somehow.
You fucking missed.
Might be possible. Cut it up into tiny
Get
little
away
pieces.
from me.
You missed.
Rub it all in the bank one by one.
Ah, this is just embarrassing.
Trying to make dog jerky.
This is just embarrassing.
All right, you're good for you're 2 for 4. All right. What do you want, a cookie, Ida? You ain't fucking getting one from me.
I don't know if she wants a cookie. Is that one better?
What do you think of the place, Darla?
It looks wonderful and very healthy and
Well, don't hide behind me. What do you
That's
think
not what I'm
you're
doing.
Milk cows here.
Yeah, is that what you really think?
Yeah, that's what I really think.
I think you're mine.
You know, Ida, I would kick your ass in a fist fight.
I ain't never told a fib
Okay,
in my life.
come on. First of all, you got anything to help me up if I do?
Hold on.
The buildings look like they about falling apart. That really fits the kind of energy
Do any of
I
y'all
like
have a
on
medical bag?
I
No.
do not.
Do any of y'all have a medical bag?
As I'm saying,
no.
I like how the place looks like it's kind of falling apart in certain parts because I like that.
All right, just say
Alright, well,
we'll just say
yeah.
stop. You know, right before.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh,
It's a nice place to
you
hold
motherfucker.
What?
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that barn.
Yeah.
The barn's nice.
I've been waiting for this moment.
That's also
Oh
nice.
yeah, you have?
Yeah, that's fucking right. You can't. You've been fucking slacking off on the job. You ain't even. You ain't even working. We're out here.
The fucking job.
We're out here putting in fucking 40 hours a day while you're just sitting there kissing Seth. Ugh.
Kissing Seth, I haven't kissed him once. All right, you know?
Should we like hold them back or
We're
something?
fucking holding each other's hands while we're out here killing people.
Never held a hand. I'll have you know.
You think he'll
Probably
notice?
makes a pretty noise of like creaking and metal rattling.
Come on.
Too busy
all
throwing
that shit.
fisticuffs.
You're a daisy if you do. Is that all you got?
Like, you know,
Is that
background
all
noise
you've
would be
got?
Nice to sleep to. The milk caravan. We were just talking about milk. So it's
Ow.
always nice.
Time out, time out, time out,
like
time out.
good
Take
milk.
it
Yeah,
easy,
okay,
take it
yeah,
easy.
time out, time
Nut
out.
milk?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I just said we were talking about it. I didn't say that there was.
Now, what I just say about hiding behind me?
I'm not thinking about it.
She conceded.
I would never look like.
So you could
Roger
say,
Kennedy.
ugh,
That's really
goddamn.
Never let someone get behind you,
Is that something?
kid.
Oh, Lord, we got-
Stop, stop, stop.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's great to be a McFarlane.
Yeah, another great day here.
How you doing?
Doing just fine.
Looks like it's about to be round 2.
Hold on.
Round 2.
Wait a minute.
Round 2.
Who the fuck are these?
Darla!
Is that fucking Daza?
You piece of shit.
It's my husband.
This is unfortunate for you.
I am related to Roger Kennedy. That's my baby brother.
What?
Yeah, you didn't catch him. He went to bed.
You motherfuckers. That's your wife?
Where's Seth?
Yeah, happily married.
He's not here.
What do you mean he's not here?
Yeah.
He's not here.
No shit, lady. Where is he?
He went to fucking sleep. That's where he is.
Fuck.
Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. Fuck.
Why is it on? Who the fuck even are you?
Are you the cut kid?
Who the fuck are you?
I've been looking for you
Yeah, why is that?
because I heard you did some bad things.
Some bad things like what?
As
Alright. Listen up, Cucamonga. My gripe isn't with you personally, but you remember a specific conversation that we had at Hanging Dog?
Sure.
Now correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Feel free to fucking interrupt me if I'm wrong. You told them all to stay out of it, that whoever was to leave that house was to leave unharmed, correct?
Wait, is Darla one of them?
Yes or no?
Yeah, I did.
And what did Seth do?
Seth never agreed to it.
He got himself involved in my fucking business, in what was meant to be a conversation between me and Cucamonga made it fucking clear to all y'all that no one else was to get involved. And now you went and involved yourself in my business, and if you want to fucking involve yourself in an outlaw's business, I'll treat you like an outlaw. So that's why I'm here. I was hoping to find Seth, but it looks like he ain't here.
I'm sure you were happy to find out when he was alive.
I was, and there's something I don't quite understand.
What the fuck? He just tried. Wait, Darla's one of them?
Yeah,
You fucking piece of shit. Fucking snake. I'm gonna cut your goddamn head off.
We could have had 20 kids.
Alright, pipe down, I'm trying to talk here.
Let him talk.
Something I don't understand, Cucamonga. Why'd you lie to me?
Oh, I made that real clear to Cook already.
I'd make it clear to me because I don't know. And it's been itching at the back of my skull.
Well, I told Cook. Maybe he needed to realize what he could lose to fucking stop. And guess what? He did stop. And your brother was right. Your brother rides with him. So your brother fucking gave up too.
Amazing. You see him here?
Nah, I don't. See some guys, a lot of fucking guys that I ain't got no issues with. What are y'all, trying to make a name for yourselves?
If I was trying to make a name for myself, I wouldn't waste my time with you.
Yeah, well, you're fucking here and you are wasting your time.
Yeah, because I got fucking shot the other day. That's why I'm wasting my time here.
How is
That's-
it?
Let me...
I'm the only reason Winnie's alive right now.
No, the fuck you aren't, partner.
None of
Don't
this
act
needs
like
to.
y'all traded her over.
None of this needs to end in bloodshed.
Who the
It
fuck
ended
are
in
you?
bloodshed and Valentine.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the here motherfucker here to kill you. That's who.
Well, I'm saying that none of this needs to end in bloodshed.
I don't give a fuck.
There are people that are not involved in this here.
Sure. I heard you
Nah,
were really involved.
They don't care, Ida. They're fucking yeehaw cowboys. They'll go after anyone.
It seems that you guys want to have a conversation, but that person is not here, so why does this need to end in bloodshed?
I don't think it's just with Seth.
Mason was there.
Oh, I actually wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, the fuck you were.
Yes, you were. You were in Valentine. The fuck are you lying about?
So.
Oh, I was in Valentine. Did you see me
No
draw
shit.
a fucking gun?
I don't know.
Was I the
hit across the
motherfucker
face.
that shot you? Was I the motherfucker that hit you?
Do you
I
not
don't
have your
know.
boys' backs?
That's
I
your
have
gang,
their
though, ain't it?
back. But it sounds like your quarrels with people that aren't here.
Sounds like my quarrels with you, partner. You and the cut kid.
This doesn't need to happen. There are still going to
Now-
be questions that you guys want to ask, correct? I'm trying to
Hold on, let
ask
us
a
speak.
question.
Let us speak.
What questions?
Let us
I'm not
speak.
talking to you, I'm talking to the gentleman in the blue. If you'll allow me.
We were trying to ask
Give
you
her
a
a
bunch
minute.
of questions in Valentine, and we got knocked the fuck out and shot at.
It seems that the person here in the center in the blue coat has questions that he wants answered. He was specifically looking for Seth. Now, am I wrong to assume that if you do harm us today, that there won't be another day in which you come back and try to talk to Seth or someone else?
Now,
Okay, so why does
red-headed
today...
lady, what's your name? What's your
Ida.
name? Are you a part of this place? Are these your people here?
Yes.
Since when? I never heard nor hide or hear of you before.
Does it matter?
Who are you?
Does
It does matter.
Look, I'm just trying to ask a simple question. None of this needs to end in bloodshed. I care for the people here.
I think there's a good chance for here to remove yourself.
You want us to wait then for bloodshed and for Seth? And I'll make you a deal, because everyone seems to love deals around here.
I'm not here to make any deals, and I do not want any bloodshed at all.
What the fuck are you here to do?
Damn, you're not gonna like my deal then.
What's the
Maybe
deal?
The kid wants to hear the deal.
I want to hear the deal. What's the deal?
Mason, we're gonna fucking hurt you. Cut kid, we're gonna hurt you too. And the rest can go. And maybe this local's gonna get real fucking hurt too.
Oh, watch out.
Sure, anyone that wants to leave, go. I've taken shits bigger than this guy over here.
You folks want to leave? Go. Ida, get out of here.
I don't want to leave you.
That's right, be noble for your people.
It ain't nothing you gotta involve yourself in, lady.
How about this, man? Because I'm tired of beating around the bush and everything. If Seth isn't here, one of you are gonna come forward, go on your knees, and we're just gonna shoot you right here in front of all your friends.
Fuck no.
Fuck yeah, man.
Bro, I wish I
Okay,
could
well,
fan
maybe
off the
for
jump
Seth
still,
ain't
man.
here, someone's gonna pay.
We're not looking for Seth, this is the whole fucking crew.
All right, well then we
The whole fucking crew's
okay,
here.
everyone line up. Let's go. Everyone gets their turn to get shot.
One
Come
at a
on.
time. Can we get a
Don't rush
fucking
so
answer
much.
on the earlier question, please? Do we have a deal or not? Or we're gonna have to fucking gun you all down here.
Yeah, do any of y'all want to leave?
Anyone that wants to leave, leave.
Alright, we're starting this. Go. This is fucking starting.
Get behind me, Lyra.
Listen, you folks don't have to do this.
Well, we're here now.
I am fucking leaving. Fuck. I ain't never.
Fucking kill them all, Mason.
Kill them! Listen, they got the better side this way.
Follow us this way. God damn it, desync. They fucking stayed over there. Come on. All right, we're all here. We're all here. We're good. We're good. Follow me, Mason. Come with me. All of us.
Killed.
I'm more worried about myself than these damn cows right now.
They're pushing up.
They're gonna be close.
This way, this way, this way.
This way.
Ow.
Watch them, they're coming.
You okay, Lyra?
I'm pretty hit.
They're by the big blonde. They're coming. They're coming.
They're coming, left side, left side.
Lyra, get back. Come on, let's go.
I'm out of fucking
He's
bandages.
here, Mason.
They're coming around this corner.
How the fuck do I have -4 bullets in my...
Come over here. I got something for you. Pick these up.
They're all pushing right. They're pushing right. Come this way. Everyone on me. This way right now.
Gotta reload, cover me.
They're pushing.
Ida, you watch that side.
Yeah, no,
Mason, with me. Come on, come on.
We gotta get out of here. This ain't a place to be.
Alright, we need to stick together. Far left.
Going right.
Fuck. Fucking Mason got in front of me. Take the hill, take the hill. I'm fucked up. I'm real fucked up, Mason. Come on, come on. Mason! Is his team speak down?
Yeah.
You got fucking bandages.
I do, I really need to take a nap.
Ay, ay,
Oh,
ay.
my head. My head hurts so bad. Where the fuck is the rest of our folk?
Just you and me, partner.
Decided to take a quick fucking nap, right? My head is killing me. Cover me.
We need to go back for Ida. Butcher of Baja. They rode. Paxton Waggy rode up on us as me and Ida were fighting. They had the drop on us. I probably should have put my hands up. I don't know. Bro, that local killing Waggy is so fucking funny. You really took your sweet time there, sweetheart.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I feel great.
We gotta... The others fucking rode off.
They rode off?
They ran somewhere down this way.
Alright, let's find them.
Ida's down over there.
I know, I watched it. I watched it fucking happen. It's fucking bastards. I can't
Hold
believe
on, let's
Darla,
see if
she
we
let
can
them right
fucking
to us.
see anything.
Oh, run.
We're fucked here, we're gonna have to fight. Get one, Mason.
Sorry, buddy.
Who the fuck even is that guy? Really, we got 387,000 outlaws coming after us, guys. It's not a joke. Was that Dirty Dougie?
Where your friends at, man?
Fuck you, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck you, Darla. You fucking
Hey, that's my
serpent.
wife. That's my
talking
wife.
You
shit about my
fucking
brother.
serpent.
Bring him back to the ranch. Fucking come on, grab his ass.
All right.
I got him.
I know he's filthy
got
or
him,
whatever
alright.
the fuck. I don't care. Just bring him.
Roger's ugly, but he ain't that ugly.
Roger's
You were
handsome.
fucking talking shit about him too.
I know. That's my brother, though.
No, there was too much.
You shouldn't have been wearing that poncho. I wouldn't have known who you were.
He said he has no idea where they are.
That woman was right. I do look better in
Yeah,
it.
go into that fucking ranch. We need to get Waggy and fucking Dazza back.
Here we go. Y'all know where Waggy is?
Honestly, we're gonna drop these. Fucking drop them. Drop them here. We gotta go get our people. Fuck them. Drop them.
Kid.
Yeah.
They fucking got me, kid. They got me real good.
It is what it is, Mason. Just don't die.
Ah!
I have too much of a good time over here. Christ. Ooh.
Oh shit. Alright. You idiot. What the fuck happened?
Riley, you gotta get me out of here, Riley.
Yeah. Oh! God, gotta be two of us on the fucking side of the road. There's law watching.
What are we?
Seems like they had their own covered, so we're good. How bad are you? You bleeding anywhere?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. At least I left Amanda with her friends. So Dio and Nancy was telling us, or maybe it wasn't Nancy, but Dio was there. He was telling us it was Dazza and Paxton Waggy.
You want the truth, Riley? I didn't fucking know half of them. I'm telling you, these fucking outlaws, they're just fucking... They're looking for any fucking reason.
Yeah, okay.
And then there was the serpent. There was this serpent fucking lady that snaked us and acted like she was her friend and fucking led them straight to us.
Okay, shit. The serpent lady have a name?
Darla.
Darla.
Married to... I think that was Dirty Doggy.
I don't even know who that is, to be quite honest with you.
I don't know. I could have been anyone. Fucking goon number 783.
Christ almighty. What? I don't know who else they was carrying on their shoulder. I asked if it was Deza, and they said no, it wasn't. And they said you was up here, bump on the hill, and I saw you.
It was Mason.
Ah, shit. Well, apologies to Mason, but I didn't realize it was him. They got nothing but friendly faces around them down there now, so you're... Who else is with you?
Honestly, it was only me and Mason. The others had fucking nothing to do with any of it.
Let's see if I can't get you steady up here in this cabin, okay?
You said the law was down there?
Yes, a whole group of them. They was just watching from the side of the hill, like... Man, you're really heavy. They was trying to swoop in. There was talks of them. They was like, we gotta go in there.
Yeah,
we
I
gotta stop
telegrammed
this.
her about the ranch, guys.
You know, I refused to stand by. There was a sheriff there. I was like, fuck. Here. How bad is you bleeding, huh?
Gunshot wound to
Gunshot.
right shoulder, through, and through.
Gross. Do you hear that, or am I just going crazy?
I can't really hear anything.
Whoever's out there, I said you don't fucking come in here, alright?
Cabin Riley.
Vern, listen, I got somebody hurting here, okay?
It's Vern!
Because there's law where I was trying to get him at.
Tell.
Don't laugh. Why are you laughing?
Tell the person he fucking knows me.
This guy says he knows you, Vern.
A lot of people know me. Who isn't?
I'm sure he can see he's speaking.
Who the fuck is it?
He said I did. Did you not hear him?
It's me, Vern.
You're not Vern, you're Cucamonga. What happened to you?
Jesus fucking Christ, now's not the time for jokes.
I don't
What
know.
happened to me? Fucking goons 485 showed up, said they got an issue with this person. This person's not here. They said, okay, that's fine, we'll just kill you instead. Some fucking guy named Paxton Waggy or something.
Yeah, I heard he was back. What problem does he have with you and yours?
Got medical supplies around here, Vern? I don't got none.
You got some aloe.
You got something like thread, needle?
Some gauze. No, I ain't got none of that.
Pass me your gauze.
In the cabinet.
I really don't want to leave his side at this very moment. Would you mind grabbing it for me? Please?
Don't bring people to my cabin.
Here, let me help you up. You wanna sit down somewhere?
Yeah. You know, Vern, you're asking why.
Clean it up. Deal with yourself first.
Listen, I'm not a medical trained person, alright? Cucamonga, you got a through and through. Your arm is like in your shoulder. The bullet went right through, is what I'm saying. It's a hole. Like Swiss cheese right now. I'm gonna pack it and wrap it. We're gonna get you stitched though, you understand?
Oh, that ain't good.
No, that ain't good.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Well, this is gonna hurt because I'm gonna shove this in both sides of your wound in a second here, right?
Yeah, go. Just fucking do it. Just get it over with.
3, 2, 1, here we go. Shove this in here.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I can't. I mean, you're gonna need to get stitched, and I gotta stop it bleeding, so.
Why you got a mask on? I
always
ain't
have- I'm wanted.
poisonous.
I've always got a mask on. I'm wanted. You think that she's gonna keep you on your feet for a bit until we find a doctor who can treat you?
Yeah, it should be fine.
The good thing is, he got some graze to his side, but they didn't look too deep. I'll clean them and wrap them. Hopefully I'll be okay. But this shoulder wound, you're gonna need to get looked at, okay?
Yeah, I'll get it looked at. Don't worry. Help me to my feet. Help me up.
Here, take my hand. Okay.
Why was he coming after us? He fucking rode after us because he started flapping his gums at the Valentine's saloon about some shit that has nothing to do with him at all.
Sounds like Paxton.
And then he asked some fucking stupid question like, which one of you jerks each other off first?
Uh-huh.
So my folk got tired of hearing it because he was just looking for a fucking issue. Got cracked over the head. And his other fella tried shooting our person and he got put down. And then today he brings himself, that person, and 4 fucking others. The only one that deserved to be there, that had any fucking right of being there, was Daza.
How's Daza?
He was on the ground when we were looking in from the hill.
Yeah,
Y'all
last I
shot him
saw
down.
him, I shot him fucking, what, 4 or 5 into him.
Daza's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, he was a good friend of mine too.
He's my political husband.
About a week ago, he shot me down in a cabin.
He came back for more.
All my people gunned him down after he shot me.
I heard that.
Tried telling them, you know, let us have our talk. Seth didn't agree to the terms. We still want to talk anyway.
Sounds like your people should trust you more.
Maybe. I don't know, Varen.
You almost done with all that?
Making a lot of progress, you know. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Goons agreed to peace. Agreed to stop fucking up innocent folk that have nothing to do with it. Agreed to stop punching down. As long as we live on the ranch. That was the terms.
You plan on staying on that ranch forever?
Fuck no.
You ain't no rancher, Cucamonga. I doubt the rest of them are still ranchers. You and yours. Man changes after they do the things that we do.
I can't, I'm not... I'm built for it.
They aren't?
No, I'm not. I live on some ranch.
Oh, built for farm life? Yeah, I didn't think so. I met James' brother the other day.
Seth.
That's right.
Oh, so that is true then.
Yeah, I knew his brother too, for a little bit. Cook and them stopped. They said they're done. I think him realizing what he could lose made him stop.
What do you think it made him stop, though? Stop fighting you all. Stop hurting people. Cause you know he ain't gonna quit the life. Ain't nobody gonna quit the life until they die. None of those people.
I never really had an issue with Cook. I didn't think he was one of those fuckers I was talking about. And he decided to get involved. And then I found out he is one of those people because he picked up Ida, some person that we just started talking to. Started questioning her. She lied, said she doesn't know us. They held her head underwater, threw knives into her, and fucking shot an arrow through her stomach. All because they saw her talking to Seth one day in Valentine. That was the extent of her knowing us. That was the information they were trying to torture out of her.
There's scales of escalation when it comes to things like this. Sometimes people tip those scales a bit too far. Do you see an end in sight?
I don't know, Vern, I don't know.
Then you're just gonna die with a bunch of ranchers, you know that, right?
I ain't just a bunch of ranchers to me no more.
That's fair. But don't change the fact that the ranchers know. And that if you don't see the end in sight in a conflict, the only end that's possible for you is death.
Nah, there's definitely an end, you know. Just like with Cook. With the goons. I don't really care about killing them all. I just wanted them to have a fucking taste of their own medicine for once. They could feel an uppercut for once, they can get punched up.
And now they sequestered you and yours to a ranch for however long they feel.
Tell me you think the goons are gonna last not hurting folk longer than they could fucking ranch?
Couldn't tell you.
Genuinely, this Waggy, this Paxton Waggy, I think's a fucking imbecile. Fucking.
I've known him for a long time.
Been called a half-wit my whole life. That fella, he sounding like a goddamn penny-wit.
You ain't too far off base there. That is a man of impulse. Like a dog chasing a ball. You throw a new one into the mix and he's after it immediately. Forgets the fuck what he's doing.
You want to know the best thing, Vern?
Sure.
This was their outcome. Because we was at the ranch, it was only me and Mason, the only ones that had anything to do with it. Everyone else, no stake in it at all. So he said, you know, the others, y'all can run off. And then we're just gonna kill Cucamonga and Mason. And the others were sitting there like we can't fucking just leave these guys to get slaughtered. You know, trying to come up with their plan of what they were gonna do. And a fucking local rider comes through the ranch and shoots the absolute fuck out of Paxton Waggy, and then I start the fight. I said that's my jumping right there.
Sounds about right. Fella can't sense danger if it's looking them in the face.
I can't say what happened to Mason. Sorry, I didn't realize it was him. But I imagine with law there, I can only guess that they have everybody either arrested or ain't nobody there got love for him. They probably just left him on the ground, ran off, I imagine. So he might be arrested.
I need to get back to my people.
I don't think you're in any condition to go anywhere right now, Cucamonga.
I need to know if they're fucking dead or not.
Go on, Riley, take a look.
What do you mean, go take a look?
How do you mean, what do I mean?
I don't think it's wise to go there right now with law crawling.
Jesus Christ, how many people you got there?
I think there was 3 of them still standing.
How many people
4.
of yours?
4.
Name them.
It should be 2. It's gonna be Mason and a girl named Ida.
Alright, you clean up your fucking blood in my cabin. Nah, I'm Riley.
Mm-hmm. Law was waiting on the outskirts. They was bloodthirsty. They wanted to go in there and get whoever they could. Interject any way they could.
So you want to live on that ranch?
Well, I mean, if it means getting shot, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot more benefits though. You know, there's like chickens and cows and
cows.
jobs and then every once in a while some people that have no fucking stake in this, you know, just a bunch of fucking random folk ride up and shoot you. It's good.
Wow, yeah. I mean, the job thing sounds nice. I suddenly found myself in a heap amount of debt, so I need money. Why don't you stand inside and don't get soaked? Struck by lightning next. Hey, what's this? Want some coffee grounds? Don't tell Vern I stole them.
Nah, I need to figure out if my people are alive.
Vern will find out.
The law ain't gonna arrest me for self-defense, Riley.
Yeah, but you riding back in there right now while 4 of theirs are running around, and more of the folk that are in favor of them on the hillside, I don't think it's wise for you.
You said there was
Last talk-
4 of them standing. Oh, there was 2.
No,
And
there's
3.
4. There's 4 I watched. There's a lady wearing a poncer just like yours.
Yeah,
There's a man.
Serpent, snake,
Oh, that's the, what's her name again?
Darla.
Darla. Okay.
I'm gonna cut her fucking head off and play in her blood.
It's a little dark, but alright. You know, makes you happy, I guess. Wouldn't recommend playing in anybody's blood with an open wound, but what do I know? are your plans now, huh?
I probably gotta get this, you know, wound stitched up.
Yeah, yeah, that would be priority number 2 after finding out whether or not your folk are dead. Is your shooting arm?
Yep.
Oh shit, well. I think when we was up on the hill, we saw Paxton was laying in the dirt and Daza was laying in the dirt. I should sit in the rocking chair. There you go. Just think, in like 50 years,
there
if
an
you live
injured
through all this,
set?
you can be sitting in a rocking chair in your own cabin like Vern. Be crotchety old asshole too.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making it that long.
Oh, that attitude,
ain't,
Jay.
no, this ain't if that. It's definitely not a fate I think I would put on any of my enemies.
Even the ones that just shot you.
Nah, those ones like those ones deserve to be like struck by lightning or something. Wacky, that
I've never
shit was
seen that
so
happen.
fucking funny, man.
You know what I think this is gonna do? Is I think you're gonna tell your crazy friend Seth, who flies off the handle faster than you can say hello, and he's gonna pick up his whatever the hell he uses in battle and ride out, because that seems like the kind of man he is.
Yeah, you're right. They fucking deserve it too.
And that poor Ida
I'll
lady's gonna
fucking
trail after him. She don't even know what a gunfight is.
I'll be right there next to him.
Yeah,
The only one that had any stake being there for me was fucking Daza, and I shot his ass down.
Yeah. Shot my political husband. Damn.
Honestly, you know, you know what?
Hmm?
I say I got no quarrels with Daza anymore.
I think
I
that
think his fate being having to ride with fucking Paxton Wagyu or whatever the fuck his name is, that's more than enough. Him and his brother are both fucking idiots.
I never met his brother, I don't think. I heard him yelling in the saloon that one day with the DiCenzos. So I can already tell what kind of man he is. Maybe you and Dazza should talk. Just you and him, not a whole gaggle of folk you don't even know beside him. I talked to Dazza, you know, he said the only person he really has an issue with isn't even you.
I mean, guys, Hank,
No, not even Hank.
Seth.
But I shouldn't speak on his behalf. I think you should speak to him.
I mean, he said more than enough. It's definitely Seth.
Yeah. Hello? Who are you? Okay, well, no visitors. No thank you, no...
I'm staying here, hello?
You live here? Oh, okay, well, can you not live here
Is
for
that
like the next
Dahlia?
2 minutes or so?
What the hell is he doing here?
Well,
The
he's
hell are you
obviously...
doing here?
I'm taking care of him. Do you know this lady?
I think. Is that
Who
you,
is it?
Dahlia?
She's blinking at us.
Yeah, it's me.
You're staying here with Vern?
Yeah.
Oh.
Myself, Daza and Sophie, yes.
Oh,
What
fantastic.
the
Wow.
fuck? Why the fuck did you bring me here? You're one of them, ain't you?
No, the only person I ever knew that stayed here was fucking Vern. And I just wanted to bring you out of the way. Jesus Christ.
What?
Listen, all right, listen. What was her name again?
It's Dahlia.
Dahlia, right. Yes, my name's Riley. Nice to meet you. Hi there. Okay, we're waiting on Vern to get back. Some things happened. Now, you know, let's not get hasty here, okay? You might hear somethings that you ain't too happy about on account of you living with some of the folk that might have been in a bit of an altercation recently. But Vern is a good, you know, he's on good ground, even ground with him, this man right here. So which says, you know, a sacred no man's land right now. The house is no man's land.
Right, okay.
This is real fucking
I thought he
awkward.
left
The
you
last time I
alone.
saw her, I shot her.
Oh my god! What is this? I'm taking you straight into the pit of hell.
This is like the plot of the Hateful Eight, man.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna let her shoot you while you're wounded, okay?
Yeah, you
Vern
fucking
will be
better
very
not. You better
unhappy.
fucking skin that smoke wagon.
Yeah, I'll skin it real good. Don't you worry. I got you covered.
So you're saying he's awake, he's around.
Yes, he's just checking on something for our friend here.
Good to know.
Christ, how was I supposed to know they all live together in a single bed cabin? They all share a bed? They all take turns? They pile on top of each other? I don't know.
Started to think I died, and this is fucking hell.
I didn't know this lady is.
I've lived a good life. Jesus, take me back.
No,
I've dedicated my life to you.
Okay, I don't think you ever did dedicate a single thing to the Word of God in your entire life there, but okay.
You wouldn't fucking know. I pray every morning.
Uh-huh.
I'm a godly
Alright, here's
man.
Vern.
I've sent several men to meet God.
Oh, God. Hello, Vern. Your friend that you share a cabin with, Dahlia, is here.
We don't share the cabin. She's just here temporarily. Howdy,
Okay.
Dahlia.
Howdy.
Did you see anything? What's just the news?
Your ranch was empty. Blackwater's pretty empty as well. Man said that there were people in Armadillo. Might as well go see there.
I gotta get to Armadillo then.
Alright.
Come on. Dahlia, you too. Oz is probably hurt.
Daza is hurt. He's on the ground. There you go. Come on.
Who's wanted in this group right now?
Me. And probably Cucamonga.
Dahlia.
She said yeah.
I said yes, me.
Back up.
Just keep going straight, ride us off the cliff.
Made it back that way.
I'm not riding us both off the damn cliff because you're in hell. Sorry, what was that?
So what are you laughing at?
Just the situation is I didn't realize that you shared a cabin with Daza and Dahlia right now.
stay the night a couple nights while I thought about a couple things.
Right. Okay. Well,
Earning right?
Okay. Oh, oh.
No problem. You okay?
Uh,
You gotta ride a horse.
yeah, not fucking this way. Oh, God. Hey, I did it.
By the way, chat, I would like to take credit for discovering that
Well, you might
path
get your
back
wish,
in
Cucamonga. We might fucking
1901.
die right here off this waterfall.
Everyone uses it now.
Listen, if shit gets dicey again, alright, I'm gonna recommend you fucking get the fuck out of here. Whether you take my horse or not, I will not blame you for that. They was carrying him in the ranch. They was carrying him into the center of the ranch when I last looked. The other side was carrying him, yes. Daza and Waggy's side.
Don't lie, it was Deputy Dakota. No, it fucking wasn't, brother, because I remember him saying there's 3 ways into Armadillo. And then I said, no, there's actually 4. He said, what? Remember when I said today wasn't gonna be like an 8-hour stream?
You know that I'm politically married to Daza?
What?
Yeah, he's politically my husband. Politically, it's a loveless and fruitless marriage. We have a very strong connection, Daz and I do. He definitely doesn't want to make me sad or anything.
Is that true?
Uh-huh.
Huh, interesting.
We got married politically back in Van Horn when I said I'm divorcing my political husband,
Dahlia
be my
and
new one. He
Daza
said,
have a
okay,
thing
and then he
for
got all
each other?
blushy and shy and wouldn't look at me in the face.
Van Horn, that's where I know you.
Yep, yep.
It is Dahlia chicken. This situation is so fucking awkward.
But it's just political, you know, it's, like I said, loveless and fruitless, okay. Who are you talking to? Who's sorting out whose differences?
And they sorted out their own differences.
What? What?
I can't hear you. Pay attention.
Get 2 sides of this conversation and neither side is meant for me. It's very awkward.
Cucamonga, speak the fuck up if you're talking.
He ain't.
I asked if, y'all got your shit sorted.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
What shit? You had shit with Deza?
Dahlia had shit with Cucamonga. I'm asking if that's sorted.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Well,
What do you mean you don't know?
I see horses down there by the office.
there's like 6 horses over there. Goddamn.
Fuck. I don't think this is a great idea. Do you want to check your telegrams?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, they're all standing in front. Oh no, I see Leonidas in his stupid flat hat.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Okay.
Speak up. Howdy.
Howdy.
There you are. Help you.
Riley. Cucamonga.
Yeah, hello. Is that a fucking disheveled Wesley Shields?
They're just checking their telegrams and then we're headed out. We help you.
So you picked him up and you took him to get better help, Riley?
Huh?
You around
I
tonight?
got him out of there because there's law.
That's funny.
Why is that funny?
Don't worry.
What's funny about that?
We'll leave in town. Come on,
All right.
folk.
Wait, lovely. Mason and Ida are down at the office. Actually, really wanted to make sure you're okay. So why don't you come down and say hi to them?
Yeah,
They'd really
sure.
appreciate it.
You good with that?
Yeah. I'll be
Wait, does
fine
that
with-
that makes you Lyra, right?
No.
No. All right. But who the hell is Lyra?
I don't know who that is.
Fair enough.
Come on, folks. St. Strasser Sheriff's Department. Everyone stay where they are, please.
Why?
What is going on? Hold on. This is Cucamonga, right? These are a lot of the people that were on the ridge.
Isaac just he
What
went
the
that
fuck are
way
you
towards
talking
Mercer.
about? What ridge are we talking about? I'm just asking
I
questions.
wasn't
Nobody's
talking
fucking
about you in
talking.
particular, to be honest. I was just meaning, yeah.
Sure,
Where did
but
you see Daz?
whenever you say everyone stop here, I'm including that, so I'm asking questions. I think it's pretty fair.
Fisher, do you still need them to stop? I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, you just disregard that.
I said, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the office.
It was a
Yeah.
fuck with the bow. There you go.
Sure.
That's not Lyra for the record.
$200.
If his friends are out at the
But you
office,
did,
then I'm outta here.
lady with the
You'll
Yeah,
be
me
nice.
too.
grab Cucamonga.
Adios, amigo.
Yeah, well,
Go,
listen.
go.
The horse that had Daz rode towards Fort Mercer.
Okay, there's a lot of
We're going
voices
after
going
him.
on right now, so I'm gonna talk just to you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
That's the direction he rode.
Before he shouldn't be here.
All right, Sheriff on the Sheriff. What you gonna do? Sheriff said.
She's a coward. Can't sit there and call someone family and then fucking tell them they're not, pretend they don't exist.
Here.
Listen, it's him.
You need this.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thank you, fucking stranger. Cheers. No, I'm not fucking alright. I had the most awkward fucking 20 minutes of my goddamn existence.
What happened?
Drake's a good idea.
Have you been injured at all, kid?
What was that?
Have you been injured at all? Do you need a doctor?
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding from my shoulder still.
I want you to hit the medical officer. We'll get a doctor. Take a look at you. We'll start drinking.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Come on, guys.
I already got looked at. I needed a fucking drink.
I think I have a drink. Someone gave me like a jug of something.
Hey, so Cucamonga, who the fuck was that?
With jug of
Lady
what?
who picked you up?
I don't know. Do you want to see?
Show me.
Sammy or some shit? I don't fucking know.
Fucking Christ. Are you old enough to be drinking?
Hey!
You did say hi. You did see them back there, right, Cucamonga? Yeah.
I
If you
did,
need
yeah.
a doctor, did they tell you?
Yeah.
Okay.
This fucking asshole rides up, asks me if I'm old enough to drink.
Leonidas should take your statement.
Do we want to? No, I think we should send a
I'd
separate group.
shut the fuck up, Leon. Listen to me, please. That's the plan. Stop. That is the plan.
All right, sir. You got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah? Where you got shot at?
Right shoulder.
Right shoulder? Okay. Give me a second here. Oi! Wake up, lazy head. Alright. Let's take a look at that. I'm just gonna help the doctor here while my friend takes the statement.
Hey, if you want to take the fucking statement, be my guest.
Who the fuck is this? You're making me talk to some fucking
Um,
admiral, a pirate?
It's a Navy officer. Alright, sir, give me your full name, please.
The Cucamonga Kid.
How the fuck do you spell Cucamonga?
C-U-C-A-A.
Are you taking the statement then?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
All right.
Nice. Say that again, sir?
C-U-C-A-M-O-N-G-A.
Okay, so the Seaway, okay. Cucamonga Kid, what's your profession?
Gunslinging?
Gunslinger? Alright, I'll put that down. What is your telegram number, Mr. Cucamonga?
MB362. I don't even know if I have, like,
Yeah,
a
Mr. Cucamonga,
track
if you can
for
give me a
this.
brief statement of what the fuck happened.
Sure. Me and my friend Ida were having a friendly fist fight at McFarland's ranch.
I was just trying to curse something really fucking horrible.
And then I see 6 fucking goons, not the gang. 6 sissies come out of the bushes with guns. And I think
I'm writing out sissies, I hope you know that.
Yes, please do. I think, Deputy, they didn't even know why the fuck they were there. They were there looking for someone completely different. And then we said, this person's not here. And they basically said,
Which
oh, well,
person were they looking for?
They were looking for Seth.
Go on, please, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna send a telegram to Seth.
And then they said, oh, well, you will all do then.
Mm-hmm. Then what happened?
It was honestly only me and Mason there, the Crusaders, whatever the fuck you want to call us, vigilantes. Only me and Mason. The other people were all outsiders. Or 4 others were just, or 3 others I should say, they're all outsiders, nothing to do with it. And then fucking that little weasel, that little rat, Paxton Waggy goes, let's make a deal then. Whoever doesn't want to be involved can run off now. And then we're just gonna kill Cucamonga and Mason. And I turned around and said to those folk, you know, if you guys want to go, go. So they had nothing to do with it. And then some fucking local hero, deputy, some local fucking hero, I don't even know, just rides on through and absolutely fucking blasts the shit out of Paxton Waggy. And then
Should give that man a badge.
Yeah, I agree. And then as his friends are like trying to kill that guy, I knew they were gonna kill us after, so I took that opportunity to get our folk behind cover. And the gunfight started.
Were you shot down this gunfight?
Yeah.
Who rescued you?
Just some girl, I think her name's Sammy.
Was she happening to ride by and just pick you up?
She heard the gunshots. And she was riding through the ranch. She heard the gunshots, saw me on the ground, and picked me up.
Alright, that'll be all, Mr. Kikumonga. I appreciate your cooperation, and I do wish upon you a swift recovery on you and to whoever that hero was that ran over Paxton Waggy.
You need to put a badge on that man.
We do fucking need, sir. We do fucking need.
That Paxton
we think-
Waggy guy, real piece of shit, huh? Just piece of fucking living trash. That's what he is.
I'll have to refrain from any comments there. You think your doctor got everything alright?
Yeah, he got me. He did good.
Then you have a good night, sir. Be safe, yeah?
Yeah, you take care too, deputy.
Be safe.
Still conscious enough to talk.
Yeah, howdy, Lynn.
Howdy.
I haven't gotten to send you a telegram, but I did make up my mind. I will bury her.
I'm glad to hear that. I haven't been to check on anything there. I'm assuming she's still in the same place in the roads, Undertaker. But if you have any issues with that, you can let me know.
You got like any questions about anything else?
You got something you want to talk about?
No, not really. Just, you know, these outlaws. They're a bunch of fucking... Shouldn't call them outlaws, because I technically am an outlaw. I need to come up with a new name for them. These sissies, they just hold each other's hands, Lynn, and they just fucking... Oh, we got problems with you because you fucking stepped on my toe back in 1901.
Yeah, my cousin's sister's best friend hates your guts. And
Yeah.
so I do too. We get it all the time.
Yep.
That's why, you know, picking fights is fool's business, right? It never ends with one person. Same thing with revenge. There's always more.
I don't really care about revenge, Sheriff.
Shootout at Mercer recently?
I just wanted these fuckers to
No, like couple weeks recently.
to know that, you know, they punch down all the time. That's what they do. Sometimes someone will punch fucking up at them. And I did. I punched up.
Yeah. And where do you go from there?
Well, I don't know if you heard, we made peace with the goons. Got them to agree to
Wow.
stop hurting innocents. To leave the innocents out of it.
Whose definition of innocence exactly?
They ain't gonna be going around killing folk they find on fucking ranches. They ain't gonna be extorting people.
You guys have a great night.
You know, the diabolical deeds that they were doing.
Right.
Taking
I heard
the
fought
easy
victory
path.
then.
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Ida.
Our agreement is as long as we live on the ranch.
She didn't mean that. She didn't mean that, Lynn. Sorry.
Alright. I'm glad to hear that.
Get back to ranching, ranch boy.
As long as you live on the ranch.
Where can I rest here? The saloon?
If you go up the stairs of the saloon, you find a spot.
Good night.
Wait, Ida, I want to talk to you.
About what?
I'll see you later, Lynn.
What have I done now?
Stay around.
Yeah, you too. Hey, listen, kid, I'm going to bed. All right, good night.
Good night, Mason.
Yeah, good night, old man.
Hey, good night. Actually, I'm gonna ride back to the ranch. I ain't sleeping in this town.
Don't go back to the ranch.
I'll be damned if they're gonna fucking take me from my home again.
What's up, kid?
You know, I really want to... I really want to hate your guts.
Then why don't you?
I'm trying.
Why don't you hate my guts?
Is this really a life you want to follow? You just got shot to shit today. Some people you met a week ago.
I'm asking myself that same question. I don't like getting hurt. I don't even know those people. I don't even have half the context of why it's happening.
To be fair, that gunfight, I was kind of in a similar boat to you. I didn't know who the fuck they were besides Daza. And that fucking bitch, that fucking serpent, Darla, played us like a fool.
Well, it's your problem and it's my problem now. I chose to stay.
I want to hate you because there was someone in our posse before you came around. That was...
Okay.
I don't want to say ignorant, but they remind me of you a bit. They just kind of got brought into this. They were there because I was there. That day I pulled you to the side and said, let's talk about the revolution. And now you're here, and that person fucking ain't. They're dead. Because they chose to fucking follow me. And I fear the same thing is gonna happen to you.
And what do you suppose I'd do?
Put down your gun and stop fighting. Leave.
And go where? Be alone?
I don't
Like
know,
I have
maybe
been for 6 months?
you could like run a general store or something.
Oh, fuck that. You know what I want to do? You know what I used to do before I got here? I used to rub graves. From a very young age, I used to do that. It's not that I don't fear death or anything like that. I do. But I find comfort in the dead. And quite about an undertaker job. But regardless, I don't want just a normal fucking general store lifestyle. God, I haven't had a normal life and I ain't about to grow accustomed to that. But you're right. I really don't like getting hurt.
That's all we have to offer you.
And hate me and make this easier for me then. Give me a reason to leave. Give me a fucking reason to leave. I care too much to do it myself. Care too much about you guys. Why do you think I tried so hard to have a civil meeting between you and Butch and them lot? Because I don't want none of you dead. Why do you think I tried so hard to have them turn away at the ranch?
Some bandages and some ammo, please.
What?
What was that, Vern?
Said go get me some ammo and some bandages, please.
Here.
Howdy.
Is that enough?
What do you need? Rifle ammo?
Yeah, and some gun oil. Appreciate it.
Who are you? Ida.
Howdy.
Yeah, hello.
Need service, fella?
Oh, thank you. Really?
Just some ammo, some gun oil, rifle ammo.
Sure. What gun you using?
No.
Lancaster, 2 boxes.
44s, yeah.
What the fuck were their names? Darla? And whoever the fuck else she's with? Kid will be able to give you more names.
Ammo boxes comes $25, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How many drams of oil you want?
Whatever $10 can get me.
Well, you take these for free.
I appreciate that, mister.
Sure.
You know, someday I'll come down here and have you look over my Navy.
Oh.
Ain't been shooting the same.
Has it been giving you some trouble?
Yeah, I think it might be a bad firing pin or something.
Could be. It's old gun. Most of them is. They's got a lot more maintenance than your usuals.
It is Tanixion. Yeah,
Well.
I'm like shot to shit right now, so I'm just gonna go sleep, but I'll stop by here again, definitely.
Sure. Well,
Thank you.
Take her easy there.
Tanixion saw that there's 2 more character slots and made a gunsmith.
You'll
That's
teach me
great.
how to hunt?
Sure. Cucamonga.
Yeah, Vern.
Feel free to show her where I live. Like.
That's all I could afford.
Appreciate it, partner. I'm out in tall trees. Feel free to stop by. I'll be there for a couple hours before I head off.
I just got shot. Well, you can teach me how to track, right? And all that stuff?
Should be able to.
Do you have cocaine?
You asking me? You asking him?
Both.
No, I don't.
Do you have cocaine?
I have to get back
Of course.
to the cabin.
Can I have some?
Good.
Yeah, I'll see you around, Vern.
See you around.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Aren't you the one like scolding Seth? Like, you better not be doing that shit. You better not be doing that shit.
Well, I'm in pain. I'm not gonna do it because I'm bored.
I don't fucking do it
Motherfucker.
because I'm bored. I do it because I could quit any fucking time I want, by the
What
way.
now?
It helps me make a decision. And like in that gunfight, I did some. And guess what? Fucking Dazza came there because he was the only one that wanted, that deserved to be there. And I've smoked his ass like a fucking old cigarette. There you go. You just gotta snort it.
Okay, I've seen you do it. Bring it up to my nose.
I should warn you that it's gonna hurt first time.
Ah! What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I feel
Yeah.
like the back of my throat.
Ooh. Yeah, don't get fucking addicted. It's not really that addictive of a drug. It's just something you could rely on every once in a while. And to your other question, just keep hating you, make it easy for you. Fuck you. No, I ain't gonna make shit easy for you. I'll probably
Fuck you, I'll make you hate me.
Sure.
I will.
I have a feeling if you go away from us, you're just gonna end up in a whole other nest of trouble, so nah, I won't hate you.
I bet you hated seeing me on the back of Butcher's horse yesterday. How about that?
Yeah, I did.
I bet you hate hearing the fact that he's kind to me.
He's a fucking
And caring.
He's a human being that he's a monster in disguise of a human being.
Hate me. Good. Fucking hate me. Come on.
Do you want to ride back to the ranch? Let's go back to the ranch. You do not want to be here. I'll tell you that.
What about the van guy?
You're gonna go meet with him?
Well, I don't have his telegram or anything. You have his telegram?
I do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kill her here. Her name was Baby and she got in too deep and made some stupid fucking choices and now she's fucking dead.
What choices does she make?
She snitched on Butch and them.
You folk?
No, Butch. There's a whole fucking situation. I don't even know what's true anymore, but she snitched on Butch, gave his name up. So she got fucked up over that. And my old gang before I was with the ranchers. Because I don't think it should be a surprise to you. I ain't a fucking rancher.
I don't want to be a rancher.
I'm an outlaw pretending to be a rancher. My old gang, the leader, didn't like that Baby snitched on another gang because she was in our gang. So they fucked her up too the same day. She got fucked up by Butch and them, then gets fucked up by my own gang. Talking to law. So I went to my gang leader and I said, are you gonna fucking do something about the people that hurt her originally? I don't care what grand sin she committed. You shouldn't let that slide, someone hurting one of your own. And he basically said, no, fuck her. So I thought he was being a fucking yellow belly coward. I thought all the outlaws are just... At least the ones out west, soft as baby shit, just... terrible people. So I started riding out by myself. I was gonna go fucking fight Butch and everyone by myself. And as I'm heading out west, I run into Seth, and he just says Butch chased him with a knife, trying to scare him, asked for $650 a week, extorting the ranchers here, so on and so forth, you know the rest, and killing people. So I said, fuck these guys, fuck these outlaws. Fuck these outlaws that just punch down and hurt people just because they can, just because the thrill of it. I said, I'm gonna do something about it. So Seth agreed with what I had to say. And the idea of our fucking crusade was born from that. Baby gets killed. In the end, she made another stupid fucking mistake. That's why I'm telling you, you riding with us is a stupid fucking mistake.
Who is that over there? By the chickens.
One of Seth's friends.
What, so I leave and I be alone? Or I leave and people suspect that I've gone west with Butch? And then you folks come after me, get me killed?
What do you want to do, Ida? You don't want to be hurt. No one wants to be fucking hurt, but that's the life you're in now. This is gonna be our daily life. You say you care about us, I understand that. But all we have to offer you is pain and... Yeah, you'll have friends that'll fight for you. Today was evident of that. Being alone or being with people that'll probably be the cause of your death. That's the crossroad you're at.
This is why I'd wish someone would make a decision for me.
Oh, we ain't gonna do that.
I got a lot of thinking to do. And a lot of healing.
If you
I'll see you tomorrow.
If you do leave, Ida, I will not hold it against you. But fucking promise me if you do leave, you won't end up as one of Butch's goons.
I don't intend to be anybody's goon.
I mean a part of them.
I said what I said. I don't intend to hurt innocent folk. That ain't me. I think that within itself says enough.
You know, I spoke to him today. Because I wanted to
About
see
what?
that kindness you see in him. I rode into Armadillo by myself. In front of all the goons and said, Butch, I want to fucking talk to you. I had a talk with him. Trying to figure him out. He was trying to figure me out. Because he says, you an outlaw boy? What are you doing? This and that. The reason why he's doing all of it is because the thing he cares about most is freedom. That's the justification behind all the fucked up shit he's done, is for his own freedom.
You have to understand that the kindness he's shown me I wasn't there from the start. I'm just some random lady that he met in Strawberry. And then a random lady that he knew was hot. He just wanted to do some good, and from there he's just continued to be kind. You and him are entirely different, and you're probably never going to see that kindness. Doesn't mean that it's not there. It doesn't mean that he's a good person either.
She's got like Stockholm syndrome or something.
Are you going to sleep?
Yeah, I am.
Will I see you tomorrow?
Probably not. I need to heal up.
Alright.
Day after tomorrow, I'll be around.
Alright. You get some rest.
Yeah, alright. Just...
Night.
Just fucking... consider what I had to say. Because I wanted to see that kindness in Butch.
We're never going to. Not with the history that you have.
We weren't yelling at each other. We weren't calling each other names. It wasn't like that talk on the docks. We were just trying to figure each other out. He seeks freedom. And he'll destroy whoever gets in the fucking way of his freedom. Even people that don't deserve it. That don't mean he can't do kind things. Bro, it's cool, man. If she becomes a goon, guys, it'll be spicy. Cucamonga will not hesitate to fuck her up. I'm here to crash out on you. Let's hear it. Bro, of course your goofy ass would get shot by the local. That shit was so funny. And I immediately was like, let's go. Oh, please. I heard a cougar. Hey, we got Dazza, guys. We got our fucking get back. That's what matters to me. Is this cougar really fucking tracking me all the way up here? Bro, it's so fucking funny, chicken. The best part is like, you guys are just as worse as them. You're playing God. You're judging us. Like, no, motherfucker, you've done devious shit to all of these people. They're fucking fighting back. That's as simple as it is. Is it like a foreign fucking... is that foreign for people to fucking want to fight back? Pushed to the edge. I am what you made me. Bro, why? Waggy wanted to be the one to like start that fight, getting blasted by a local brother. Wacky, come on. That's so fucking unfortunate, dude. That shit's so funny. You're never gonna hear the fucking end of it, by the way, in character. I hope you know. That shit's getting memed on. Riders of Fenbjork. They need to put a badge on that man. I feel like genuinely it was only me and Mason fighting there. Cause you had fucking Ida. No idea what she's doing. First week on the server. Same with forgot her name. Tessa from No Pixel. And then Ross's character decides to fucking take Tessa and run away. So it was just me and Mason. And you had no I still have no fucking bandages. That was fun though. Guys, I won't be around tomorrow. Got some shit I gotta handle. 2 days, I'll be back. It'll be good though. Injury RP. We rolled a fucking 20. We'll be back. Someone's getting eaten by the cougar down there.
Keep on dreaming.